Okay. I think, right? Hear me out. I think we should be good. Oh shit. I forgot to mute. I forgot to mute the live stream. That's funny. All right. We just gonna dive into it. Hold on, I gotta transition it over. But bam! Look at us go. Already balling, bro. Already balling. All right. So this is a continuation of last night's stream. So hopefully we can finish chapter 1 today. We'll see what happens. When I opened the envelope, what I saw inside. Wait. They're married? Huh? It's a photo of Wolfgang. Judging by the woman's clothes, this was definitely taken during a wedding. Okay, so it's not the same person we're with right now. Not with, but like one of the other students in the class. Is Wolfgang married? What's going on? Why was I delivered a wedding photo? Dude, you seriously gotta listen to this. Foolish nerd, this spider never leaves her web except to sell pastries. Is this a joke or something? It's giving shitty Christmas card energy, like the kind your distant aunt sends you. What are you talking about? It's on the back of this photo, see? Wait a minute, is that Cassidy? So Cassidy and Wolfgang are... married? It looks like it's from a stream, doesn't it? Maybe Cassidy is trying to pull a prank on me. I don't know where she could have gotten this photo though. Hey, what about you? Does your letter have anything? Turning my back to Kai, I pulled the photo out of my envelope and flipped it over. Sure enough, there was a message. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. Huh? Was this a verse from a poem or something? Okay, so that's not Cassidy. Okay. I flipped the photo back over and eyed the details more closely, now realizing a date had been printed at the very bottom. April 17th, 2001. This must be the date the photo was taken. Wait, 2001? Doesn't that contradict Wolfgang's student profile? Speaking of gremlins, I was right about you, Wolfgang. Excuse me. 22 years old and already a lawyer? That confirms it. You did start college as a teenager. Wolfgang is 22, which means this photo must have been taken before he was born. In that case, given his resemblance to the man in the photo, could I actually be looking at his parents? Damn, that's crazy. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. I didn't really get it, but it sounds ominous. What the hell's going on?
Whatever.
Alright, just ignore me then. It's not like I was curious or anything. Kai tossed his envelope to the floor and slid the photo of Cassidy into his pocket. I'm starving, so I'm gonna like head over to the dining hall. See you there, I guess. Only when he mentioned eating did I realize how hungry I was. Maybe I should grab something from the kitchen before I return to my dorm. As for the envelope and the photo, they can stay with me. Oh dang, I can't snoop around the room? It ain't finna let me snoop? Alright, anyone in the hall? No one's in the hall. I should go grab breakfast. Damn, I cannot check on my guy. They will not let me check in on him. That is insanity. My phone going off and everything. That's insane. Oh, everyone's in here? Shit. I guess I'm the late one. About time. What took you so long? What are you talking about? Sorry, we were waiting for you. Kai told us that the two of you each received a letter. Is that correct? I said that. Sorry. This asshole. Couldn't he keep his mouth shut? So is Kai right? You did receive a letter? If I say no, Kai will probably tell everyone I'm lying. Yeah, I did.
This is difficult.
Then it's confirmed. Everyone has one.
Come again?
Everyone has a letter? Yep, we all woke up to one slid underneath our doors. Does this mean they also received letters about Cassidy and Wolfgang? Oh my god. Now that everyone's here, it's okay to share our letters, right?
Please don't.
Wait, I don't know about that. I've been waiting for this. Jet pulled out a piece of paper from one of his pockets of his suit.
Oh boy.
Toshiko had a boyfriend in 3rd grade and cheated on him when she went to play house with another boy? Isn't that cute? Look at the photo on the back too. It's a photo of some kid's drawing. Did Toshiko draw that?
Sick and twisted.
Toshiko indefinitely, yeah. I can't read. Infidelity. Why do they use these big ass words, bro? Like, I have some good comprehension, but they use some big words. The chapter was peak and the killer was so unexpected. Hey, don't spoil it. All right, listen, I'm here for this game. Don't spoil nothing, please. Sorry if I sound a little tired as well. Like I just woke up not too long ago. So, but you know, I can't miss out on this chapter. I've been waiting over a year for this. So, I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm enjoying it so far. You know, I had to cheat a little bit because I got stuck on some parts, but I figured it out. Young hate. Infidelity. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My comprehension. I have no clue how you ended up giving dating advice. That's insane. And lunch for the envelope. My secrets are my own. How dare you expose them in a public forum? You are a thief, a hoodlum. Give it to me now. What was that? I couldn't even hear you from up here. Dang, that's crazy. Pulling the short card is insanity. Saying that, Jet dangled the photo just out of Toshiko's reach.
Enough.
Alright, that's enough. Ingrid stepped in front of Jet and held out her
Mind your
hand.
manners.
Come on, hand the photo over. Yes, ma'am. I was a different person all those years ago, but now I'm changed. I am a woman of conviction who would never engage in such needless debauchery.
Whatever.
I'm glad you got over it, playing house, I guess.
Be careful.
Everyone, I advise you to be careful with these envelopes. By the looks of it, they all contain secrets about us. The one Jeff had was luckily just a joke, but some of these could be more sinister.
Such disrespect.
A joke? How disrespectful. Where did he come from, bro? He's just like Monokuma, just popping up out of nowhere. Whoa, how do you keep sneaking up on us? This blackmail is the stuff of nightmares. I delved deep into the darkest crevices of your mind to create these... Blackmail? I've written some of your worst secrets on the back of these photos and distributed them among your classmates. No one person has their own because the point is to foster distrust within the group.
I have an appetite.
And then the killing game will
destruction.
finally commence.
Isn't this lovely?
Ta-da! Our very first official murder motive. Applause, applause. Did you say murder motive?
No.
No way. You can't be
Really?
serious. Everyone's worst secrets? The one we just heard about was some wacky elementary school hijinks. Well, some of you are so uninteresting that there was simply no material to work with. On the flip side, I decided to make some secrets a little more vague and mysterious, so you could pester each other for more information. If you're going to expose our secrets, at least do it properly. I certainly wouldn't hold back if I had dirt on you.
Ooh, me?
Duly noted, Robber Baron.
No shot.
Wait a second. Isn't this suspiciously similar to what Eva suggested would happen yesterday?
Why the long face?
In what way? She said that our captors would try and share our secrets to provoke a murder. One day later, and that exact scenario is happening. It can't be a coincidence. Are you implying that I listened in on your conversation to get ideas for my killing game? How insolent, yet absolutely correct.
Not okay.
Are you serious? Nothing is truly original, my dear pupil. You must try to find inspiration wherever you can. Said like a true theater major. Damn it! So we're in this mess because of the math leak? It's a running trend at this point. In a very roundabout way, yes.
Blood is
To
rushing.
think that one of your own would be responsible for all this blackmail, doesn't it fill you with rage? She could have left her mouth shut.
Moving on.
Anywho, that just about wraps up my announcement. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the glorious gift of listening. By the way, if you're wondering where Mara is, she's been keeping a very close eye on you all, so please be on your best behavior. Tozu away! We stood in silence, trying to unpack what we had just been told. Blackmail? A murder motive? I could see realization creep across the other students' faces. Any semblance of normality in their lives was gone, replaced with the demented world of the killing game.
Guys.
I don't get it. Why does he want to hurt each other? Want us to hurt each other so badly? Jesus Christ, I am waking up. Maybe I need to grab some coffee or something. Comprehension is failing me. I can't even say dyslexia. Oh my god. You guys, you're not gonna listen to him, right?
No need to worry.
Of course they won't, Miss Vinicia. I got it. Wolfgang stepped forward and placed a hand on Diana's shoulder. Sorry, I just never thought they'd take such a direct approach. Spilling everyone's secret? It feels like they're really taking this seriously. And I'm about to just take this water seriously. I'm gonna drink it. It's alright. We'll get through this.
Do you think?
Can we be sure that all the blackmail's telling the truth? Toshiko was definitely true, but maybe there are deliberate lies sprinkled in to create conflict. I don't know. Lies like these seem like they would be pretty easily refuted. I hate how much that man is trying to toy with us. He's probably watching us right now.
Stay calm.
That's exactly why we can't let him win. Wolfgang turned to look at the rest of us. I have no idea what kind of information is in everyone's envelopes. It's possible they're all harmless like Toshiko's, but given our situation, I'm inclined to believe otherwise.
Trust in the process.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seems horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
I'm sure.
I can assure you, we are not horrible people. Our actions can easily be misconstructed by our kidnappers. We all need to trust each other if we plan on getting through this killing game.
There's no need to worry.
If you put faith in your peers, they will put faith in you. He has given me, what is dude's name from, Trigger Happy Havoc? He was the Byakuya? What is his name? Like, God, I can't. No, it wasn't. Who am I thinking of? Barakia. It's Ashita. He reminds me of Ashita. Akira. He reminds me so much of Akira, and maybe that has to do with his last name because his is Akira. I don't know. But he really reminds me of him. That's the kind of vibes I'm picking up on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I am not calling him Wolfgang. His name is always going to be Akira to me. Thank you for the kind words. So, we should meet with the person whose blackmailing we have.
Makes sense.
It could be risky, but it might be the only way to keep this group together.
Embarrassing.
Ugh. I have no clue who has mine. I sure hope we don't think less of me, though.
Right.
I'm definitely gonna meet with the person as soon as possible. I'm fine either way. There's nothing in those envelopes that's worse than what people already say. I do wonder if there's some kind of advantage to keep it private, though. Seems we've sailed into stormy weather.
Are we ready?
But since most of us are taking Akira's advice, I have a feeling things will turn out fine. Let's disband for now. Give everyone a chance to speak with each other. Like clockwork, the students went their separate ways. Are they really going to share their blackmail with each other? That information is only useful if the other person doesn't know you have it. Not to mention, what if the blackmail is really serious? Would they feel comfortable meeting up then? Everyone keeps being so naive. I am yawning, I apologize. Then again, could that work in my favor? My record is clean, I know that for a fact. So whoever has my blackmail will probably come forward. As for Akira, like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish line. This is definitely one of those vague secrets Tozu mentioned. There must be a reason it's so cryptic, apart from making my life harder. Was it to disguise damning information? That's the only reason I could think of. I wonder why I was chosen to receive this blackmail anyway. Maybe I should find Tozu and ask. He has been hiding around here somewhere, right? With how quickly he seems to appear and disappear, he must have his own way of navigating the building. A way that's hidden from the students. As I mulled over the possibilities in my head, I prepared breakfast and returned to my room. Tozu's hideout. Where could it be? That pen pad in the pharmacy is definitely suspicious, but it's useless to me if I don't know the code. I could break a rule to get Tozu's attention, but then I'd risk getting shot by his accomplice. So, what else am I supposed to do? Think, Damon. Think! Think, Mark! Think! A way to communicate with Tozu. You could just yell really loud, you know? I assume the camera. The security camera. Wait, could that be it? While I may not be able to see Tozu, he could be able to see me, which means this camera... Yes, this camera is how I can communicate. I grabbed a sticky note and pen from the desk and scribbled a message. To Tozu. I have a question about the murder motive. Let's meet in the boiler room at 8:10 p.m. tonight. Damon Maitsu. Using the desk chair as a stool, I stuck the note to the camera lens. Since a sticky note can be easily removed without leaving a mark, what I'm doing here shouldn't count as defacing property. If I'm right, and Tozu can see the security camera footage, he'll meet me tonight. At least, I hope he affords me that courtesy. Until then, I may as well find something to pass the time. But what should I do? I'm going to go visit Jet. That's what I'm gonna do. Welcome to Free Time Events. During Free Time Events, or FTEs, you have the opportunity to spend some valuable one-on-one time with your classmates. Since you haven't made the best first impression, it may take some convincing before your peers speak to you. But worry not, for the almighty Pachinko machine is here to help. In case you don't remember, the Pachinko machine can be found inside the pharmacy. If you win a round of Pachinko, you will be rewarded a special currency called Marabucks. Marabucks can be spent at the adjacent gachapon to obtain a present. Gift your peer a present they like, and they might talk to you. To view your present, simply call up your Tozu trinket and select the Presents lab. Or tab. Why did I say lab? Within the Presents menu, a chart displaying the preferences of your peers can be provided. A green arrow indicates a student will either like or love a present. A red arrow indicates a student will either dislike or hate a present. And no arrow means the student will feel neutral towards the present. The more student likes a present, the more likely they are to hang out with you. By the way, you've been gifted 10 Marabucks to start with. Just thought you should know that. That's about it. Have fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to push escape to leave. Alright. Here we go. So I'm not talking to you. Do I go this way? That's the boiler room. That's the laundry room. That's you. Jet might be in this room, low-key. No, he's right here. But this is the way to the... Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go play the Pachinko machine. And, mess with that. Ooh, I could talk with Desmond, too, though. Nah. We gotta talk with Jet. Jet's the GOAT. We talk with Jet first, and then the next free time we can do that. Or if we have time after this. After talking with Jet, we could do that as well. Damn. That's the Alpha room, right? Yeah, 'cause that's where I came. Yeah, so this is where I go. What up, my guy? I think it was to the left. The hell is she doing, bro? Pachinko machine. Guess I've got no better way to spend my time. Absolutely. I full send it. I'm a gambling man. Was this the way to get money? I don't remember. A postcard album. Okay. Or was it the gachapon? No, I just used the gachapon. I want to use the pachinko machine. Oh! I have to push E, my dumb ass. So I'm just gonna use one, see how it works. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. I wonder if I shoot multiple. Oh, damn. I can't. Oh, and if it lands in there, I get the ball back. Okay. Shoot it this way. Damn. I have one more. I'm trying to... Can I hit one more? Damn. So what do I get? $2? The hell? How do I know the score of these though? Nice. Damn. It's fine. I wonder if I bounce it from this way, if it'll... Damn. It's not what I wanted. Really? So maybe if I hit a certain score... Oh, you know, maybe if I read the tutorial, you know, teehee. The objective is to accumulate points to fill the apple gauge on your right. There are 3 tokens, Apple, Mara, and Tozu. Depending on the token the player receives, the corresponding multiplier will be provided to the amount of Mara bucks inserted. Okay. To win the minigame's base condition, clear the arena of all red pegs. The stage will reset with the player's points intact without ending the game. A and D to aim and enter to shoot the ball. Okay. So the goal is to get rid of the red pegs. Got it. Not the blue ones. It's fine. Alright. I was kind of hoping that would hit. Hit. Damn. Okay. Hold on, I understand now. I understand it now. Oh, damn. Almost went in. If I do that... Alright. Let's do that. I wish I could adjust the power. I sort of can. Hit that. Boom. And we got that hoe back? Oh my god. Insane. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. That was actually kind of good, I ain't gonna lie. to do this one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the red, hit the red. Damn. Oh shit. That was horrible. That was actually a waste. I might not get all the red on this one, I ain't gonna lie. Go in, go in, damn. What? Yo, okay, hold on. Yo, that is so unfair. Okay, there we go, hold on. We might. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Oh my god. It's alright, because we hit this one. Okay, that's fun. I like it. I understand it. I understand it. Alright, so we have 19, so let's just go ahead and spend 10. See what we get. Wait, we don't just get 10 gifts? What? You can insert, it gets reduced for every... The repeat rate gets reduced for every buck used. What? Wow. That's actually... I don't know how I like that. I'd prefer if, like, the more I spend, the more I could get out of there. But, you know what? It is what it is. Alright. We're gonna go top with Jet. Or maybe we should talk with Wolfgang since we have his thing, right?
Hmm?
Funny seeing you here, Damon. Is there something you'd like to tell me? This guy was already annoying me, but yeah, chat with him. If I spend a little time with him, he might feel less inclined to make the others suspicious of me. There's nothing I want to talk about. I just feel like coming here. In that case, let's discuss Miss Madison. Why her? I would like to know your thoughts about her. Alright. Well, Kira treated me to an in-depth discussion about the golfer woman. He had a lot to say, that's for sure. Would you, I don't know if... really... Oh, and it tells you. Okay, thank God. Does not like that, and he won't like that. What about the cowboy hat? He definitely will not like the cowboy hat. What about the fridge? He's neutral about the fridge. I'm not gonna give you a gift then. I can see you shifting in your shoes. No worries, I won't keep you here. Let's chat again sometime. Yeah, right. Do I get to talk with one more? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go talk with Jet now. We're gonna go talk with Jet. Jet. We're gonna talk with Jet. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why did I not notice that before? I'm gonna hope that's old. Alright. Courtyard. Dude, I don't know who the killer is gonna be, honestly. Like, I have a suspicion who is gonna die, but as far as killers go, because like it could be her, right? I could see Eloise being a killer. They can pull like the panic card and how desperately she would want to get out. You know, I could see that. My boy Desmond would never. He would never. Desmond? A killer? No. He would never. Now, Jet, on the other hand, he would never either.
What's up?
Hey, Shrimp. You listening? I need help deciding something. Come on, please. He seems oddly... Yes. Dude, he's literally Scooby-Doo. Alright, saying that, Jet gave me a thumbs up. Let's do it. Thumb war. Me and
Really?
you. A thumb war?
You
Seriously?
know me.
You scared?
this seriously.
Obviously, I'm not scared. Then what are you waiting for? Can I actually participate in this? Damn. I'm not pronouncing that word. Play the game of thumb war. I won.
know.
You don't look very happy. Whatever. Anticlimax aside, would you like to give... I'll give him a gift. I don't know if I got anything he likes, but... Oh, the fridge. Yeah, sure, gang. You can have the mini fridge. Bro, how'd you know my weakness? You're gonna have to catch me, because I'm about to topple over and crumble.
You
Hell
follow?
yeah. Yo, real talk?
Hello?
What is it? Don't think I've let my guard down. What?
Shrimp?
I remember what you said after that phony trial. Real uncool stuff, man. Someone's gotta keep an eye on a guy like you, which is why I'm here, to play Watchdog.
Come again?
Really? Be Watchdog. Right.
It's simple.
Well, don't expect much. I don't plan to do anything. I knew you'd say that.
Broski.
Hey, wanna hang out in the kitchen with me? I was thinking of cooking
Take
some
this
lunch.
seriously.
What? No. Am I hearing a yes? No, I said... Never mind, what's the point in arguing? It's obvious a guy like him won't listen to reason. Guess I'm in this for the long run. Bro, I don't know who's gonna be. I walked, well, more like got dragged by Jet to the dining hall.
Oh boy.
Alright, where do we cook?
Really?
You don't already know? Why would I? It was you who just suggested we come
You
here.
know me.
One thing you gotta know about me is that I'm an indecisive guy. I could barely order it at a drive-thru, let alone whip up a dish out of thin air, unless we're counting buttered toast.
My man.
Drinking water. But you're pretty smart, aren't you? Last I remembered, smart people know how to make decisions on the spot. Fine, I'll decide. What should I make? Tomatoes? Stroganoff? I can make stroganoff? I think he'd like stroganoff. Youch! Beef stroganoff? More like beef strog is off.
Come again?
You don't like
You
it?
think?
Nobody should. It's a smorgasbord of bad ideas. That is not a real word. That is not a real word. Smorgasbord? That is not a real word. That is not a real word. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I think it sounds pretty good. Either way, it looked like beef stroganoff was off the menu.
There
Pasta.
must be something.
Roger that.
I'm down. Always got a craving for Durham wheat, you get me?
Nah.
No dice, suit yourself. Jet began looking through the cabinets in the kitchen. Gemelli must... Okay. Well, there's a lot of words that I can't pronounce. Listen, I gotta keep it honest. I might be able to have some good comprehension, but there's just some words that I can't pronounce. Tagliolini. I can pronounce that. But I'm not pronouncing everything else. Muesli.
Well, shoot.
Muesli. Feels like I'm excavating a plot of land over here. They could make a whole language using the pasta. After many troublesome efforts, most of which involved arguing over what type of grain we wanted, Jet and I eventually prepared a plate of pesto. Looking good, looking good. I don't know if you'd call this pasta good.
So harsh.
Huh? You ain't feeling it? It doesn't look particularly edible.
Yep.
Ever heard of the phrase, never judge a book by its cover? You can't review a movie you haven't watched. True. Absolutely true. Ever heard of sticking to one metaphor? Why don't you take a bite? Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Yes, you. Now that I think about it, how does he eat? He never seems to take off that helmet of his, at least not when other people are around. You know what? I think my appetite has gone and done a runner. I'll take this pasta back to my dorm and save it for later. Strange. You seemed pretty enthusiastic a moment
You
ago.
get me?
Life is fleeting, broski. Feelings too. Better to flow with the tide than against it, you feel me? I'm like a walking, talking fountain of wisdom. With pasta in hand, Jet left the dining hall. Sheesh. What's the point in cooking together if you're not even gonna eat in front of me? Listen, bro, he might have insecurities. You can't judge the goat. Everybody has insecurities. Maybe he's insecure about his face. It's okay. It is okay. Let him protect his identity. He will reveal himself in due time. Was this just a thinly veiled attempt to keep an eye on me? Or whatever Jet was saying earlier? Talk about extra. Page 2 of Jet's report card has been updated. Ooh. Is it gonna load? Like, damn. There we go. Sorry, I gotta take a look at that report card. After preparing a plate of pasta together, Jet seemed hesitant to eat it in front of me. I don't think I've ever seen him take off his helmet around other people. Gotcha. Interesting. I still can't believe he is 5'11". Like, Jesus Christ. I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? How are you gonna say free time's over? Alright. I'll go hang out with Desmond then. How do I open the map again? Is it through here? No. Is it F2? No. F3? No. Open trinkets. I think it had to be in here, right? Oh, it's literally at the top. My fucking dumbass. I was already here. Well, this is the boiler room. I don't need to be at the boiler room. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, there he is. There he is. What up, my guy?
This looks
I hope
bad.
whoever has a mind could be cool about it and confess. Maybe we could talk about it or something. This thing kind of is all messed up. Is he talking about
That's
himself?
not it.
If you mean Tozu's motive, then that's a bit of an understatement. Whoa, Damon, you heard all that? Just the last part. Oh, cool. Seems the motive has him on edge. I'll hang with him. I do not mind. I discussed the blackmail motive with Desmond, curious to see what I could extrapolate. Oh my god, look at me go. I'm learning new words every day from his replies. He condemns Tozu, that much is obvious, and he really wants everything to resolve peacefully. No comment on his own stakes in the situation, though. He's clearly nervous about his blackmail, given what I overheard earlier, but it seems he won't talk about it now that I'm here. Sure, I'll give him a present. I don't think I have anything he'll like. Where's his... Oh, he'll like a postcard album. What about this? No. What about that? No. What about the cowboy hat? He would like the cowboy hat, but I think I'm gonna give the cowboy hat to, whatever her name is, so he can have the postcard album. I appreciate it, dude. It says a lot you saw this and thought of me. Desmond liked your present. Good.
Any clue?
Hey, is it cool if I ask you a few questions?
Really?
I'm not about to sit here and play 20 questions with you. Bro, you don't gotta be an ass, gang. Shit.
Believe me.
Hold on, hear me out. It helps the both of us to get to know each other better. You can even ask me 20 questions to balance things out. I'm like an open book. An open book, huh?
Okay.
Fine, but I'll only answer one
Right.
question. Sure, sounds good to me. Next time, though, can we try for 2?
Seriously.
The heck are you so curious about? I just want to know the sorts of people I'm living with. He makes it sound like we're sharing a property and not trapped together in a demented killing game.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I'll cut to the chase. My question is, what do you do in your spare time? My spare time?
That's...
As in within the killing game, or... No, I mean outside this whole freak situation. Like, say you just got done with class or something. What do you do?
see.
I study. You must have misheard. No, I heard what you said. So you study in your spare time.
It's simple.
I have to keep my mind sharp.
Nice.
Hey, I can respect the dedication. I was expecting him to say something a lot more judgmental.
Anyway.
What about you? Me? I don't do much. I just train.
Just saying.
I mostly try to keep my cardio up, so I tend to do laps everywhere. Or, if I'm really into it, I'll do some good exercise. Considering there's not many big open spaces around here, I've been going a bit stir-crazy. Well, at least you have this courtyard to keep you entertained.
Yeah.
True. Although it's pretty small compared to my place back at home. It would be great if the fake sky didn't remind me I'm confined inside a building, too.
Fair. Gotta stay one step ahead.
Besides, I don't really do this stuff for entertainment. It's more of a disciplinary thing. If I let my mind get soft, the rest of me will go with it. In a way, I guess we're kind of similar, huh? Similar? You're training your body. I'm absorbing information. Isn't studying basically training your mind? Ooh, he got you there, gang.
Are you for real?
Hey, did I just want to debate against the ultimate debater?
That's not it.
There was no debate. About how we spend our free time? I mean, our conversation was structured, nothing like a debate.
I got an idea.
Well, how about you and I do an actual debate right now? I'm fine, thanks.
Totally.
I figured you'd say that. He's pretty jovial, although all things considered. But he's nothing like me. He's the ultimate marksman, and I'm the ultimate debater. We live in two entirely different worlds. Hopefully he doesn't keep trying to convince me otherwise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. The hours came and went until eventually. Dun, 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 dun.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Good night, Pookie. Alright, it's showtime. Let's see if Tozu accepted my request. I'm meeting at 8:10 p.m. in the boiler room. Can I just open the map from here? No one is here. Maybe I'm early. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Jeez, I wish I had my phone. I packed it in my luggage bag, but I left that bag on the train. There's so much important stuff in that bag too. Not just my phone, but my wallet, my laptop, basically all my personal information. I hope whoever took my luggage just destroyed it. That would be the merciful thing to do. Alright, it's been long enough. There's no way Tozu didn't see that note. Did he just ignore it?
Good evening.
Cheerio.
Why the long face?
Why the long face? Don't tell me. Did you think I stood you up?
Rubbish.
So impatient. I'm a very busy headmaster, you know. Always shifting through boring documents about this and that. Yeah, sure. He was quick to accuse me there. Did he hear me from outside? Anyway, if you're here, that means you saw my message, right? Ah, yes, the sticky note. Watching you enact your little scheme was like watching a child draw its first stick figure. Simply adorable.
How interesting.
I must say, I'm surprised you requested to meet here of all places. In such a quiet area, it would be very easy to hide a murder. Aren't you worried I'll hurt you? No, not really. This is a killing game between students, isn't it? If the host got involved, it would defeat the whole point. Also, if you wanted to kill me, you'd have done it back when you kidnapped me. Makes sense.
Moving on.
Anywho, you wanted to ask about the murder motive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I want to know why you decided to give me Akire's blackmail.
I see, I see.
Why you got Akire's blackmail? Oh, that's easy. It was decided by a round of dart throwing. What? Mara and I wrote your names on a board and on some darts. Your dart just so happened to land on Akire's name, so you got his blackmail.
Seriously?
Are you serious?
Ooh, me?
Were you hoping for something more dramatic? This is real life, not a movie. Plot twists aren't just hiding around every corner. Well, how did you even find this information? Toshiko's blackmail was something she did as a little kid. That's really specific. And whose fault is that? What? We aren't mind readers here. We only know this information because you lot couldn't keep your mouths shut. Our mouths shut? Really? What did you think would happen? The moment you share something with another person, you forfeited that information to an internal game of telephone. No secret is safe. It doesn't matter who you trust. Deep down, everyone's a tattletale. And if you've made enough of a name for yourself to spawn a few search results,
Isn't this lovely?
well, that certainly doesn't help. Then, what about the content of Akire's blackmail? Give me a refresher. I forgot what we wrote for that one. It says, like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind.
I see.
Right. So you want to know what it
Plot
means?
twist.
Obviously, I'm not going to tell you.
No.
I'm not asking you to tell me. I just want a hint to help decode it. Think of it as a reward for my efforts. I went out of my way to arrange this meeting, you know? I'm probably the only student who values your input.
Terrible.
Sheesh.
Just
Smells like
terrible.
a teacher's pet in here. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were just desperate for attention. Can't say I didn't try.
Pathetic.
Use that noggin of yours, will you? Don't overlook the principle of parsimony. Parsimony, my friend. The likeliest answer is usually the most obvious. For all you know, the answer you seek has already revealed itself.
Moving on.
So, is there anything else you'd like to ask? No? That was it.
Well done.
Then I'll see myself out. You should get back to your influencer friend too. It isn't safe to be spending the night alone. Go on. You leave first.
Jeez.
Okay. I hurried out the boiler room. Yeah, you ain't gotta stare at me like that. Like, damn. Can I move? No. Turns out the weirdo wasn't completely useless after all. The principle of parsimony, huh? If the meaning behind Akire's blackmail has already revealed itself, then the only one thing comes to mind. The class trial. Could the key to deciphering this blackmail be the strange way Akire was acting? Even if that were the case, what leverage does it give me? The other students witnessed the same thing I did, and yet, now they treat Wolfgang like their leader. I hate this. I should never have come to that dickhead's defense. Guess the best precaution right now is to return to my room and draw this long day to a close. I gotta walk all the way back? Bro. Oh my god. Dang, like, he can't walk himself? That's just sad. Uh-oh. I got spotted. Could you go any faster? I can't stand to be with her any longer. Was that Grace? It sounded like she and a couple other people were right around the corner. Shit, I can't let them see me. Come on, hurry up. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, Grace. I just have a lot of stuff. Like what? Did you pack an entire museum in there with you? I wish.
Be careful.
There's no need to make such a fuss. We can solve this without unnecessary conflict. There's no conflict. I'm just telling that slowpoke to move. What the hell? I could hear you guys from inside my room. What are you doing? Ulysses is swapping rooms with Grace. He's bunking with me now. I think this change will be better for both of us. It's a win-win situation. We're both getting something good out of this.
Remember the name.
Unless anyone in the greater group has objections, not that I'd listen. It's official. Akira and I are bunk buddies. Right.
Hey.
Wow. This is like the first time I've seen Grace so happy. Akira's easier to deal with, that's all. Less annoying and stuck up. He's good with words too. Real cunning with his linguistics.
Nasty.
So transparent.
Excuse me.
More importantly, I think I've moved everything over to Winona's
Love
room. Perfect. I sense this will be the start of a much more productive relationship. It's time Grace and I got some rest too. We have a lot to think about.
Whatever.
So long as you guys aren't making any more noise. The sound of footsteps echoed through the hall as everyone returned to their dorms. Alright, that's my cue to hightail to bed. However, when I went to open the door, my entire body froze. Something about this whole thing. Was I really going to spend the night here? Alone in a room everyone knew was unlocked? It's not like anyone knows I'm by myself, right? If need be, I can shove a chair up against the door again. However, no matter what I told myself, I remained frozen in place. God damn it. Looked like it was another night with him. Yep. Third door on the left. Dude, his room looks so fucking good.
Over here.
Oh, David. Hello. Where were you, man? You had me thinking I was gonna be alone all night. I was having dinner this late? Kind of weird, but okay.
I've got something to say.
Bro, who doesn't have dinner at 8 p.m.? I eat dinner at 8 p.m. And speaking of dinner, I should probably go grab food. Even though it's not dinner, it's like 12 p.m. But I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Like, food is important. Food is very, very important. Alright, you don't have to tell me I need sleep too. Alright, cool. You're still sleeping on the couch though. I mean, I planned on it. For the second night in a row, I was bunking here on Kai's sofa, all to avoid being vulnerable. I mean, if you don't want to sleep on the couch, just move the mattress from your room to the other room. No big deal. If someone did try to attack me, what would I do? Would I fight back? Would I defend myself? I have no idea. Nobody could predict the decision they'd make in a moment of life or death. Nobody will know until the unthinkable actually happens.
When I was little, I was a huge fan of ships.
Hell yeah.
Every day I would sit on the pier and watch them disappear into the horizon, their sails billowing in the salty sea breeze.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Sometimes my friend, a spindly boy with cream-colored hair, would watch with me.
Cream-colored hair.
However, his love of ships was not nearly as potent as mine. While his interest was, at most, a small curiosity, mine was worship in every sense of the word.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab some chips. I got chips like right next to my desk. I got my chips. I just don't feel like going all the way to the kitchen to grab food, so I'm just gonna eat chips. I'll do it later. This game is more important.
For that distant horizon to finally be at the tips of my fingers. And so, one day, I began to build a ship.
A word?
When my friend found out, you know what he did? He decided to make a ship of his own.
Damn.
Incredible, I thought. Two young friends fighting the odds to create something far grander than themselves. I labored for 100 days and 100 nights to build my ship. Once I was finally finished, I stood back and admired my handiwork.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Coincidentally, my friend finished his ship on the same day. When I saw what he had built... Well, I won't tell you yet.
What? I want to know, though.
That's what we in the industry like to call a cliffhanger. Quite devilish, no?
No.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Good morning, my amicable student friends. It is now 8 a.m. Yes, I would like to raise a toast to another day of being together. Time sure does fly in a life-or-death situation. Such a shame we couldn't get a film crew on board. Just imagine your fear and anxiety preserved for posterity. Execs wouldn't know a good commercial opportunity if it walked up and bit them on the arse. Well, enough about that. It's Please enjoy the rest of your day.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Ugh, gross. How long have we been here for now? A week? 2 weeks? It's been 4 days. Are you serious? Ugh, fuck me. I mean, there's still a long time, isn't it? Why haven't we been rescued yet? You make a good point. After 3 days of no contact from us, people must be starting to panic.
Man.
Not to mention, this blackmail stuff is starting to give me a headache. I wonder if I should talk to Cassie.
You think?
And reveal her blackmail? Nah, I showed her already. She didn't care. I just want to know her secret. All those followers, yet the worst anyone could cook up is a random joke about spiders.
Right.
So, that's what it is. You're scared about your blackmail.
Don't say that.
No. Excuse me, my bad. I'm sorry, that was actually very rude of me. I shouldn't have done that. That stuff's already been figured out anyway. Figured out.
Another day, another drama.
I'm just tired of everyone always twisting the truth about me. Like, did you know people think I hate wearing hats? Why the heck would I hate wearing hats? At this point, I'm starting to wonder if this blackmail stuff is relative. What's embarrassing to one person could barely faze another. We already saw it happen with Toshiko. Still, what I had in mind for Kai was a lot worse than petty lies. More importantly, if it's true his blackmail has been sorted out, does that mean the person who received his blackmail approached him about it? Just like Akira asked everyone to do? Who the heck is that?
Holy!
Oh shit. Oh crap, is that a murderer coming to kill us?
Seriously?
The door's unlocked. If they came here to kill us, they'd have entered by now.
No!
What are you trying to act all stoic for? If you're so brave, then open the door. Fine. I walked over to the door and opened it. Waiting on the other side.
Good morning.
Good morning, you two. Had a good sleep? Ingrid, what are you doing here? Why do you think I'm here? It's laundry day. Laundry day? Oh, that's right. I agreed to help her do the laundry. Damn it. Why the hell did I do that? Laundry day? Back at the pharmacy, I told everyone to leave their laundry outside their room. Seems you don't remember because I'm not seeing a pile of clothes anywhere. No, I remember. I was just about to dump my laundry outside. Let me go grab it. In the meantime, if it's Damon you're looking for, feel free to take him. I won't complain. And just like that, he wanted nothing to do with me. Oh, shit. Wait, there was a comment? Oh, it got deleted. I'm guessing it was spoilers. That's crazy. Dang. Hey, good looks, though. Good looks. Good looks. Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You're coming along, too. Why me? Because you're so clean looking, like Damon over here. Oh, that's super nice of you to say, but like...
I don't have all day.
Don't be a wet mop. It won't even take long. Now, come on. Pick up your laundry and let's go. Trying to fight our exhaustion, Kai and I collected the remaining clothes and followed Ingrid to the laundromat. Waiting for us inside were the last two people I expected to see. I swear to God, if I see that... Oh my... bro. Bro. I don't like her at all. She's so mean for no reason. So these were the guys you wanted, huh? Ugh, lame.
Hell no!
I didn't even want to come. Ingrid forced me to. I'm serious. I wouldn't leave my room, so she broke down my door and dragged me here.
Tisk.
Nonsense. I just knocked.
Yeah.
Ingrid's right. She didn't drag anybody. Okay, maybe I was exaggerating a little. But it's true that I don't want to be here.
Soybean.
I could already guess soybean. I thought I was soybean.
Whatever you say.
You were. Then I revoked your title. Damn. Is that a promotion?
Hey.
At least use my actual name then.
By the way...
As you can see, Ingrid, I managed to keep things in order.
Now, would you look
Sweetheart,
at that?
I'm amazed. I knew I could trust you, but to actually see Grace stay put, if I had a gold star, I'd stick it right on your forehead. That would be unnecessary. Why are you guys even here? To help.
Wait.
You like doing laundry? I don't.
In any case...
Ingrid asked us to assist her for some reason.
Wait just a sec.
What are you saying? It's easy to see why.
So
Even though you're a lawyer, there's so much about you that screams house husband. Probably because you're so soft-spoken, polite too. If there's anyone the youngin should look up to, it's a gentleman.
You're too kind.
You're giving me too much credit. I could barely even cook, much less tackle the responsibilities of a parent.
Hey.
You could finish a law degree, but you can't cook? Oh, shoot, the hot fries. The hot fries are hurting my throat. I was too busy studying to do much else. I mean, at least know how to make some basic meals for yourself, like chili, ramen, cereal, spaghetti. That's really all you need in life. Just some basic meals and you could just get through it. He was probably a kid when he attended law school, so it sort of made sense. Good dad or not, one thing remains the same.
Let's get going.
You're here now, and you're gonna help me do laundry.
I get it.
I get it. You want us to start. Under Ingrid's directions, we loaded everyone's laundry into the washing machine.
Whistling while I work, and mama's liking dishes. If the health inspector finds out, I'll be swimming with the fishes.
Yo, she can sing. She got vocals. Hold on.
It's so early in the morning. How is she prancing around like that?
Because she's country.
Beats me.
She's southern. She got that southern in her.
Hey! Don't pour the entire bottle of detergent in!
You weren't supposed to?
Oh, bro. Oh, my God. The entire bottle? Everyone's clothes are going to be soapy, bro.
You didn't know that? How do you clean your own suit?
His parents probably do it for him.
I didn't even think of that. You're totally right.
Alrighty. Looks like that was the last batch. I think we're done here.
Man.
That was way too much work. Just be grateful there were other adults to help you. This is the first time in ages I've been able to share the workload. The first time in ages?
Whatever.
If we're finished here, then I'm gonna get breakfast. Yeah, I think I'll do the same. You wanna come? May as well, since the dining hall is pretty close by. Shouldn't you wash the laundry?
No.
We can leave the clothes to dry. I doubt anyone's gonna
I
steal them.
understand.
I suppose so. Relieved to be done, Kai and I left the laundromat. I fucking hate this dog, bro. I can't wait. The cereal kept in that kitchen has to be the tastiest stuff ever. Eating it makes me feel like a brand new person. With the way his eyes sparkled, you'd think we were doing holiday or a theme park. I kind of want cereal, I ain't finna lie. Some Captain Crunch? Maybe some Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yo, hold on. Anything but breakfast in a shitty old building. In a way, I almost envied him. Eating your feelings, unable to understand the bigger picture. Inside the confines of this killing game, that simple life sounded great. Can I tear this photo down, bro? Like, I absolutely cannot stand that. Like, the eyes just follow you, bro. I just don't like that photo. It's horrible. I think it was on the other side. Oh no, it's right here. I don't think it mattered which way it went. Ahem. Oh, hi, Eva. Were you here the whole time? No, I was just leaving my room when I spotted you two, so I came over. I want to talk to Dana.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
You see?
This might be sudden, but I really need to show you something. We barely talked since the incident in the pharmacy, if at all. And now she suddenly wants to share information? I promise this will be worth your time.
Look at this.
Come on, can you just come with me? What does she want to tell me so badly? Could she have my blackmail? That would be really unlucky. Alright, but we should find somewhere private
Thanks.
to talk. Alright, follow me.
Dude, no!
Huh? Dude, you can't just leave me. And following the ultimate lie to some random dark area during a killing game? That's a death wish right there.
Wait.
Oh wait, I forgot that she isn't. Never mind. You two have fun. A freaking mathlete. Laughing to himself, Kai strode past us into the dining hall.
Moving on.
Let's go to one of the downstairs storage rooms. No one ever goes
Right.
there. Alright. But can I grab cereal first? Like, can I make some pancakes? Take it with me? Damn. We walked our destination in total silence. or walk to our destination. Once we entered the room, Eva took a quick glance outside. Finally,
Look.
we're alone. This is what I wanted to show you. She pulled out a familiar envelope and handed it to me. I quickly opened it. With his weapon at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts. Huh? This blackmail. Was it mine?
That's...
Eva, why are you showing this to me? Because I'm worried. Duh. It was just one word, but it sounds so weird coming
You
from her.
see?
This blackmail shows that Desmond has a bunch of dangerous weapons at his disposal. That kind of stuff would give someone a huge advantage in a killing game. It would stand to
Correct.
reason. Also, this blackmail isn't a personal secret, so telling him about it wouldn't give him any relief. If anything, telling him would put me in danger. That's true, I guess. But why are you telling me this? It's not like I could do anything to help.
It's because I trust you.
Type shit. Type shit. Alright, hold on. We're schmoving a little bit. Alright. Listen. Alright. Listen. I appreciate the honesty. I wish you would have been a little bit more honest about being a mathlete. Alright? Because I'm not the type to judge, you know? Damon might be, but I'm not the type to judge. So I wish you would have been honest with me up front. But I appreciate the fact that you're telling me you can trust me now. So, you know, yeah, you went from a 3 down to a 9. Now you're looking at a 6 right now on the best characters list. Huh?
Boy.
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it weren't for me. If it means anything, I never thought to blame you for that. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. I got a curious. Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of cryptic. Here, I have it on me. I pulled the envelope out of my pocket and handed it to Eva, who quickly opened it. It's a photo of his parents. The quote on the back. What do you make of it?
Interesting.
This confirms it. I was right. Right about what? Akiri's being suspicious. Duh. Again with the does.
What could it be?
Look at how this message is written. It's obviously implying his dad did something bad. If Akira takes after his dad, there must be a reason for that, right? Yeah, but how are we supposed to discern what the reason is? It's possible Akira picked up his dad's bad habits, and that's why the blackmail is referring to. But we have no idea what his dad is like, do we?
Rage.
How annoying. If only people were smart enough to listen to me, then they wouldn't be stuck under a suspicious guy's thumb. That's the thing, though. The reason they didn't listen was because she called herself the ultimate liar. Calling herself that only made people distrust her. At that point, I knew I had to finally speak my mind. Why'd you do it? Huh? The ultimate liar thing. And lying to us about the watches to hide it? You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Hey, James, what's going on, my guy? Here before I had to work. Alrighty, let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, the VOD will be up, or I don't even know if I could call it a VOD since I'm streaming on YouTube. It'll just be a video after I'm done, but you know, it'll be up whenever you're off. But nice to see you. Good afternoon, or maybe morning for you, I don't know. Don't you realize how much danger this puts you in? You know, you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. She hesitated for a moment, then finally looked at me.
I felt powerless.
Powerless? Even before we knew we were in a killing game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once, and I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak, just like it always has. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
Most of all,
So, I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. The title Ultimate Liar popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. So, that's who I became. She pretended to be the ultimate liar in order to feel more confident. Real. For a while, it actually worked. I managed to compose myself during the investigation and the mock trial. Even after Tozu announced the killing game, I still had it in me to argue with Akira. It finally felt like I wasn't going to be the one people walked over. But it all fell apart when my true talent was revealed.
That's how it ended up this way.
That's how it ended up this way. There were so many questions running through my mind. Her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to the others, but did it really justify taking such extreme measures? Did she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea if she acted in self-defense or simply to feel superior. It all seemed so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed... Damn. My bad. The hot fries, Jesus. I forgot this, like the seasoning or whatever, just sticks. Everything about it, including the supposed solution, it was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that much?
Listen to me.
Hey, don't tell anyone else about this. If Akira or Winona find out, they're never gonna leave me alone. Your secret is safe with me.
Okay.
From now on, though, we need to trust each other because otherwise... Oh, from now on, though, we need to trust each other because otherwise we're alone in this. Okay. This girl was pretty confusing, clearly not conscious of her own safety, but she still trusted me. Not much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. If this means we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that.
Well?
Should we go now? Hang on, there's still one more thing I want to ask. What is it?
Yeah.
Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy? The poster with Tozu on it? Yeah. Have you figured out what it means?
No.
Well, not really.
Seriously?
Seriously? Sorry. Too much stuff has happened since then and I forgot. That's alright. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things. Yeah.
Anyway.
In any case, when we have the time, we should take another look at it. Agreed? Agreed. Great. Eva went silent for a moment, twiddling a strand of hair between her fingers. Then she did something I'd never seen her do before. She smiled. With our conversation having run its course, Eva and I began our trek back to the dining hall. Today might have opened with a bang, but it seemed the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least, that's what I thought at the time. Unbeknownst to me, an even greater storm was still on the horizon. Inside the dining hall, chaos had erupted.
Dumbass!
Hand it over! What is going on? Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner. I said hand it over.
Madison!
Grace, please, you don't even know if she actually has it. I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me. What do you know whose blackmail we have? Not everyone's, but most people's. Jet has Tashiko's. Mark has Ingrid's. That doesn't sound like most people.
No.
How are you so chilled? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is that she used some out-of-date cleaning supplies. Hardly a revelation, if you ask me.
That's enough.
Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it!
That Fincher girl has been giving me the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation.
Whoa.
Give it. Hey, stop
Give me a
that.
moment.
It's okay, I've got it. Louise reached inside her pocket and pulled out a crumpled envelope. Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. I was right. This is mine. You'd better not have shown this to anyone. Grace stomped right into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds, and then flushed everything down the sink. Eva, Damon, why are you too late?
Again?
Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone and make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
Ugh. We were just discussing the blackmail motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right? Ah, yes, I did. Then there should be no problems. Pleased by Akira's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl is still heaving over the sink nearby. The entrance door flung open and an energetic voice broke through the silence. Oh, I didn't even realize she was gone. Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of its own. Go. 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 Go.
What you doing?
Oh, what's the matter? You all look super down in the dumps.
Shut up!
Just forget about it.
Okay.
If you say so. Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it. What's with the bag?
Duh!
Nothing much. Just, you know. She rummaged around in the bag. Slam sisters. You know what? Slam Sisters Tournament for the Game Sphere. We got Maria. We got what would be Luigi's Smash Bros? Nah, I got that. Slam Sisters. What about that Game Sphere? What is it? What else does it say? It's rated T for teen. It's not even E for everyone. We got Maria, Pookie Rat. Who would else? This one looks like Brawl. Well, it's for the Game Sphere, so it'll probably be more like Melee, but like the cover art low-key looks like Brawl a little bit. Who else was in there? Mewtwo was in there. Thank you for streaming. Been trying to find someone who will. You are absolutely welcome. In the description, I have like a link to like the first stream I did yesterday. So this is just a continuation, but feel free to watch it if you want. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here until I finish this chapter. I ain't finna lie. But welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I've been waiting a year for this. Printed on the cover is a large bolded letters. Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme. That's not even what it says in the picture. It just says Slam Sisters. Oh my god. Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme. If someone can make this game, oh my god. I'll play it. I'll play it. Only the best fighting game to ever grace our mortal fingertips. True. So true. People didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of low sales. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands. Well, let me tell you. The real-life equivalent is definitely not bankrupt. It won't be anytime soon. Some works of art aren't appreciated in their time, you know? But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party, and what better way to party than to hold a Slam Sister tournament?
Oh, really?
You mean inside the dining hall?
You know me.
Don't worry about the technical stuff. What we haven't already stuffed into these duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. Whatever. There's going to be it's called an SSSE tournament. An SSSE tournament. That's...
I must take note
man,
of this.
That's a mouthful a little bit. Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it. Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low budget, low profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game though. By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so you gotta bring a partner if you want to join.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. We could do a little levity. When it's happening though, tomorrow. Okay, what time? We haven't figured it out. We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
I see.
Anytime is fine by me. Same. I've never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good,
Thinking.
what about in the morning?
You see?
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. Is that an actual fact? Does the brain is the brain actually more active in the mornings? Because I'm not gonna lie, going through school, I was asleep in class most of the time, depending on the class. Still pass our video game skills. By 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament? Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little too much to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't we be trying to escape? We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere, not even in that
That's for the
pharmacy.
best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Talner. Within this killing game, creating new memories with other classmates is the most productive thing we can do.
I'm sure.
You're pretty sure it's fact? I might look it up. After all, if we don't trust each other, we will all fall into chaos. I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. What time is the brain most active? Let's see. Between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Okay. You know, it's not wrong, technically. But it's not right either. I think so yeah, 9 a.m. probably works, because if you end up studying for an hour or more than that, then yeah, actually, that makes sense. Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have time for it. Considering his new bunk buddy, it made sense why.
Sorry.
Same. I'm going to be a little busy
No
tomorrow.
matter.
However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right. Everyone, let's do our best. I hope Diana doesn't die. I'm gonna be honest. She's been the only character who's been nice to both Damon and Eva.
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. Invigorated by Akire's words, the room descended into chatter about the tournament. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my room. You fuck with Diana? That's what I'm saying. I mess with Diana. But the thing is, though, like, because she's being nice to both Damon and Eva, I have a feeling that she's going to be eradicated off the face of the earth. That's what I'm thinking. Cassidy and her lackey sure were taking it easy, organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. Damon, you watch your tone. Don't you ever speak to Jet that way. Jet is not a lackey. He is the GOAT, alright? You put respect on his name. Totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had that blackmail. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. For the rest of the day, I steer clear of the subject and avoid any partygoers. Who else was attending the tournament again? Is it free time? Yes, I want to leave. Alright. Hold on.
Hey.
Hi. Right. Anyway.
Oh. No worries.
Oh, my mic was muted? Ah, shit. I was talking. I'm glad that y'all brought that up. I might change the if that's the case, I'm gonna change the keybind for it. I might have accidentally pushed it. I have it set to the backslash, which is the key right above the enter key, so that might be it. Let me go ahead and change that real quick. Here. I'll just change it to shoot, this key. There we go. Alright, should be good now. Should be good. I was talking. How? Okay. Can I be heard now? I didn't really say too much. I was just saying that, yeah, I was just saying that I was disappointed that we couldn't talk to, what's her name? Diana. And then I was saying that, like, as I was staring at people running by, I was saying that I think it's funny just running by, staring at people and running away, leaving them in confusion. Alright. So, we should be good to go now. Oh, shit. Okay, so the goal is to get the red ones. Ooh, boom. Watch this. Bam, bam. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Dang. Okay, we're gonna hit this one. It's gonna bounce up to the left. Damn, never mind. They got me. It's gonna hit those over there. Trust me. Oh, okay, fine. Boom. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the power. Ooh, we got that back. Let's go, let's go. Oh, dang, we almost got that one. Alright, we got this. So now we could just make money. I don't know how that caught that. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, my god, we're ballers. Absolutely gaming. Watch this. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Dang. It's gonna hit the blue? Alright, well. Boom. Oh, well, I flat out avoid that. Alright. Alright, can we get another red? Can we get another red? Boom. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Bounce it over here. Pause. Boom. What? That didn't go in? That didn't go in? That's insane. This game is hoeing, bro. And I'm not talking Pokemon. Okay. I was about to say, if it's just stuck there, that's insane. How do I... I should be able to... No way. No way. No way. How was I supposed to get that? Sorry, I'll take my $4. Alright. So, I did learn that the more money you spend does not mean the more gifts you get. It just lowers the chances of getting repeats. So I think I'm okay with getting repeats, but we'll go until we have like $15 left. Why not? Get some gifts up in here. Sushi. Cake. Alright, the moment I get a repeat though, that's whenever I'll up the money. Portable soda machine. Cryptics. Violin. I don't think I got a single repeat. I'm fine with that. Hashtag gambling. That's what I'm talking about. Is anyone in the... I didn't mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. Is anyone in the pharmacy? We'll see. No. Okay. I could just open the map and see, like, who's here, right? Boiler room. Can I change? Oh, there we go. Okay. Who's in there? 2, 3, 4. Okay. I see. Courtyard. Tree room. Okay, no one's in the laboratory. So she's in the underground hallway. Let's go talk with her. My foot's falling asleep. Down here once again.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Eba. Silence. Spend time with her. I'm still grappling with what Eva and I discussed earlier. Trust in a game that seems pointless, and yet doesn't he just doesn't elaborate. Spend some time. Oh yeah. Sure. Let's see if I got something she likes. Where's her, she likes the rose rapier. Party goose. I could give her the party goose. Could give her the party goose. Fake piercings. Why does she like fake piercings? I don't know. Have them. You're welcome. You don't receive them very often. Eva stood there silently, a depressed look on her face. It's interesting. What is? When I first imagined meeting a new ultimate at Eden's Garden Academy, I expected them to wear their titles with pride. But for you, that couldn't be further from the truth. It doesn't fit well. What do you mean? My ultimate talent. Nothing about it fits. If you throw away the ultimate part, you're left with a corny term which barely defines what I actually do. And that is, well, general math, but more than that. Science, literature, aerospace engineering textbooks. Holy nerd! Oh my god! All of these things which are leagues above trivial math competitions. The trophies I win relate to math in particular, yeah, but there's no depth to the word mathlete. It doesn't cover most of what I do. Hold on. Science and literature? You're knowledgeable in those fields? Well, I'm not really well known for my achievements in those areas, but I do consider myself a bit of an expert regardless. I'm like a jack of all trades.
However,
it's not as if anyone really sees me that way, though. Earlier this year, I wrote a whole paper on an obscure subgenre of Western speculative fiction. Jesus. The designs are fire? That's what I'm saying. Designs are absolutely insane. I said this last stream, but for the when I played the prologue, which I also streamed as well, it looks graphically better. I haven't been following like the development too much. All I know is that they were working on it, and you know, it just looks graphically better, and that's probably why it took so long. But when it was published, no one cared, even though it was an ultimate. Well, your talent really isn't related to writing. You mentioned science too. I guess I didn't go over well either. None of it went anywhere. I could write a research paper on the theoretical possibility of light speed travel, but no one would care because you aren't a scientist. Exactly.
Can't you see?
Do you see what I mean about my title being ill-defined? I've been forced into this little box. No one cares about anything I do unless it involves high school math competitions. It's like I'm completely invisible to them. I suppose that would be frustrating. I guess having less scrutiny does help with one thing though. No one pays attention to the skeletons in the closet. Sometimes even literal skeletons. Huh? No, I'm lying.
Interesting.
You're a lot more gullible than I took you for.
That's not it.
To be fair, you did fool everyone with your cover-up talent. That's true, I guess. I can't blame you all for buying after it. Is that another joke?
Sure.
Perhaps. This girl's weird. I guess living in the shadow of your own ultimate title does that to you. Free time event complete. Let's go. It looks like a real game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I actually hope, because I know a lot of Danganronpa fan games don't ever get completed. I don't even know if there's like ever been a fan game that's been completed, because I mean, Danganronpa by itself is a very, very long game. And to craft a story that is just as good, if not better, and have characters that have their own arcs and own personalities and just everything that makes Danganronpa Danganronpa, to have that and actually complete it takes a lot of time. And I'm really hoping that Eden's Garden is going to be completed. I mean, it seems like it might be, because I know though it's a small team, they have I think they've had like several booths and whatnot at like certain events. And I mean, a lot of people actually like are behind this game. So if they ever, I don't know if they had like a Kickstarter or anything, but if they ever needed it, I'm sure a lot of people will give them the money they need to continue making this game. It is really good. What should I do? Go to sleep. Can I go to the bathroom? I'm just curious. Can I spend time in the bathroom? Dang. Can't even take a shower. Stinky, stinky boy. Who do I spend time with? I mean, I could spend time with her again. I don't know. Old dude staring at me from the other side of the hallway, like, go on somewhere, bro. Yeah, sure, I'll spend time with her again. I mean, she's right here.
Hello?
What? I'm just standing here. So she is.
Anyway.
So what's your dorm room like?
Gross.
Ugh. The bed is okay, but the rest of the room is just mean. Mean? Opisometer. I don't even know what that is, but I don't have a map, and I have an ellipsograph. I don't know why that word just blanked from my mind. It's because I see these long words, and I'm like, oh no. But a lot of mathematical instruments, but none of the things that they're meant to be used for. The room is definitely making fun of me. Math supplies? It sounds more like whoever decorated her room simply chose random things which reminded them of her talent. That seems to be how they decorated mine, at least. Apart from its superficial collection of math supplies and the kind of comfy dark purple carpet, I ultimately learned very little about Eva's dorm. Yes, I would like to give Eva a present. Does she like violin? She does not like violin. She does like the rabbit duck illusion. But do I have anything that will like cryptics? A device that is perfect for code breakers. Yeah. That'll work.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, brother. And she loved it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Eva once again stood there in silence. The expression on her face wasn't exactly sad, but I wouldn't describe it as happy either.
Hi.
I have another question, Eva. Considering how much you dislike your talent, how'd you become a mathlete in the first place? Dislike isn't the right way to describe it.
Thinking.
It's more like a puppy. Are you comparing yourself to an
No.
animal? No. Then what?
Save it.
Can you let me finish the analogy?
Moving on.
Assuming you've just adopted a puppy from a shelter.
Come again?
Or assume that you just one. I'm allergic. You're missing the point.
Listen to me.
Listen, you bring the dog back and it's cute and all, but there's a catch. It won't stop shitting everywhere. That's definitely not what I was expecting her to say. Unfortunately for you, and for your newly cleaned apartment, it looks like someone forgot to potty train it. So how do you get it to behave? Positive reinforcements? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. My school,
No.
they treated you like a dog? No.
Jeez.
Then what's the point of this analogy?
It's not fair.
The difference between me and a puppy is an owner loves their puppy. Huh? A brand new puppy is like a brand new member of the family. It's a living being.
Yeah.
I wasn't a living being. I was just potential. Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, shitting everywhere. Damn. She didn't have to, like, drop the ball like that.
It's the truth.
My school believed they had a genius on their hands because I studied complex subjects, so they threw all sorts of expectations onto me, including saving their notoriously bad mathletics team. I was convinced everyone would be impressed by me, the one 11-year-old on a team full of 16-year-olds. Only the adults were impressed, though. Let me guess, the older kids were self-conscious? Duh. People are bound to be rude when a random kid 5 grades below them surpasses their total combined wit.
Right.
That's a funny way to say you
Hang
provoked
on.
them. I did it. Ugh, I got hiccups. If anything, I try to keep
Listen
to
to
myself.
me.
But when you're the anchor keeping a ship from sinking, you have to do your job. And reputation aside, winning every single competition looks good on a portfolio. Anything for the college credits, huh? Eva gritted her teeth with a counter-argument clearly on the tip of her tongue.
But most of all,
It wasn't what I was hoping it would be, the math stuff. I wanted it to be fun and for the other students to admire me. I didn't think the other students would be so mean. Despite my attitude, I couldn't help but feel bad for her. Yeah, it got me off guard too. Her story was, in a weirdly endearing way, kind of depressing. If what she's implying is true, and she was indeed bullied by other students, then it makes sense she would associate being a mathlete with that experience. How unexpectedly mundane. Let's go! You know what? I'm glad that she's opening up. I'm not gonna put her back at top 3 best characters, but I will move her up to 4. She still has to redeem herself. She has to redeem herself. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm, as had been routine. Little did I know, a certain someone was waiting in the hallway.
Oh.
Go! Go! Diana. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
I keep thinking that her voice is going to be more higher pitched, and it's not. It kind of bugs me a little bit, but at the same time, it doesn't. I don't know. I look at her character and I think, oh, it's going to be a little higher pitch, and it's just not. You need something? How should I put this? How are you? Huh? Sorry. I realized everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
No worries.
Yeah, that's good. But one thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemn and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Alright, sweet dreams. She's dying. She's dying. There's no way she's not. I'm sorry. With this music, the way that she's trying to, you know, be here, she's dying. There's no way she's not, bro. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? While I wouldn't put it past her, a part of me had to wonder, could it be possible she was trying to pry information out of me? Bing bong ding dong.
It is now 8 p.m.
Again, dude, you gotta take the microphone out of your throat. Back up.
Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep. Or don't. I'm not your parent. Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever. Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out.
Hear me out? No.
Good night.
Good night. You know, you gotta be polite sometimes. I know he kidnapped me and everything, but you know, you gotta be polite. At least he has manners. Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. Oh, that was gonna make me walk. I just realized he had a ring light. Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow?
That's not important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. I've never played this type of... You bet not, bro. You bet not skip it, bro.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right? Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. He's being oddly persistent about this. Fine, I'll go. But in return, I get to share the bed. The bed? Ouch, you drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
Alright, deal. Just don't do anything weird. Wouldn't dream of it. If it meant no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I would handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw, or how many people you try to befriend, it won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience. It was the illusion of one, and the other students had fallen for it hook, line, and sinker. Theater time. Everyone shush, shush, shush.
I had a peculiar dream last night. There I was in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick. When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass? The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class. But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
Hey, yo.
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
With a banana?
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
All the rage. I'll buy it. I'll cop it. What even would it look like? A Swiss Army banana. Hey, Damon. Wake up. Imagine chapter ends. It's an investment. True. You gotta invest like stocks. Kai was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30 a.m. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed at the clock in the room. Although my vision was still blurred from sleep, I could make out the time, 8:30.
What now?
Hell no!
And today's the day. Oh shit. Today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? We need to get there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to do with them, didn't I? When does the tournament start? 9? Yeah, 9. It's not gonna take you 30 minutes to walk over there, bro. Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed his jumper he was currently wearing onto the floor and yanked an identical-looking jumper off the rack.
No!
Hey, come on, and get up already. Normally I'd tell him to go away, but alright, fine. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Could you move faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyway. Plus, watching you is starting to feel weird. The hell was that supposed to mean? Alright, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances anyway, but whatever, I need to find Kai. You know what? You're right. People who attend game tournaments don't care about appearance. Magic the Gathering. He should be hanging around in the dining hall. Oh shit, I can move. The dining hall is this way. What bird is that? Super Slam Tournament.
Eh?
They spelled tournament so wrong. Oh no, the O and the U are just put together. That's funny. Bargain bin, right on time. We've almost finished setting up. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jet mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that would be one from the gachapon. Anything like this. Impressed, aren't you? Well, where did you find this stuff? Where'd you think? Mark's bro cave. His dorm.
It's nothing.
Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV?
No.
If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? Real. And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva?
Hey, hey.
We've already had it. We?
Yep.
Obviously, as tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys and I set everything up for her contributions. She's been bestowed the title of honorary host.
That's
really?
correct.
It looked like they needed an extra pair of hands, so she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands? This? Is that a DS? Is that a DS? Why does it have a third? What is that floating? Is that the screen? The hell? I won it from the gachapon in the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console, I think. There are other consoles behind besides the one Cassidy has?
Yep.
Sure are. I poked Tozu about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
You see?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating? Why come to the tournament
Well-
then? Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it could be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it. Yo, we are far in the daily life. I hope it has been fun so far. It has. It has been fun. The DS was pretty fun. The DS has been fun. I remember when I first got the DS, the very first game that I got for the DS was it New Super Mario Brothers DS? Is that what it was called? I don't remember it to a T, but I know it was a Mario game. Like the Mario game that came out and introduced like the Mega Mushroom. Oh god, that game was so fun. I played that constantly, and then the multiplayer mode for it, oh my lord. The only thing I regret was not playing Pokemon Black and White. I never got around to that. And then the 3DS came out, and then I played Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon X and Y, some Kirby games. I mean, the DS era was pretty sick. I still play my DS Best Dream Team a second time. Oh, beat Dream Team. Why did I say best? That's, well, I've never played Dream Team. I've never played Dream Team. Like, at all. In fact, I don't think I've played any of the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, no, I've never played any of the Mario Luigi games. I've seen my cousin play it like every now and then, but I've never played it myself. I don't know what it's about. I thought about getting the new one, what was it called, Brotherhood, but I don't really know if I'll enjoy it. I played Mario RPG, so if it's kind of similar to that, then I guess I'll try it out. But, and not the like remake of RPG, like the old one. So, I don't know. Is Dream Team good? Is there a specific order to play it in too? Because I would love to play like the games in order, if that's possible. You play Pokemon Sun and Moon still? God, you know, I got a confession, and this is gonna be the reason why everyone clicks off the stream right now. I sold my 3DS so that I can have Nintendo Online for my Switch. It was so stupid, but the reason why I did it was because, one, I was broke. I didn't have anything else to do, so I went to GameStop and I was like, hey, what can I get for this? They gave me 20 bucks. I was like, perfect. That's all I need. I just wanted to play Smash Brothers online. That was it. and Mario Maker 2. But I regret it. If I can get my hands on the 3DS again, I certainly will, and I would love to play Auras again. Sun and Moon was okay. It's not my favorite Pokemon game, but it could definitely be better. I mean, you can't get Splatoon gameplay otherwise. That is true. I did play Splatoon for a little bit. I never played the second game. Wait, did I play the second game? No, I did play the second game. It was the third game that I never played. I never played the third game, but the second game was definitely fun.
So hackneyed.
Contrarians, a lot of them. They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch, and the downward spiral attack, and the slinker special attack, and the 7-time jump wallop, and the jackal maneuver rule. Oh, that reminds me. Bargain bin. Since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. I never said I was going to play. Then why'd Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Huh? I have to go against Kai. Yo, please tell me I can actually play this game, bro. Also, the order is Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, Paper Jam, which is the worst one. See, I keep hearing mixed information on Paper Jam. I see a lot of people hate on it, but then I see a lot of people love the game. Is Paper Jam the one that is kind of like a blend with like Paper Mario and whatnot? And then Brother Chip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy an Elgato. I'm gonna have to buy an Elgato, start streaming Nintendo games. I mean, I did play Kirby on the channel, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched. I just have to get in. But feeling betrayed. I'm sorry. Sun and Moon just isn't my favorite Pokemon game. I'm sorry. I think it was just because it was so like a little different than the like your usual Pokemon games, because you had to go through the trials and you didn't have to do like gym battles. I love the gym battles, and then when I had to do the trials, I was like, man, it's not really as fun. Like, I don't know, there was something about it. It's not a bad game. I mean, it's not like Gold and Silver, which are two games I absolutely cannot stand because I just can't get back. I can't get past the beginning. Like, it is so stupid that you go to the professor, you go to the first town, he calls you back, so you got to go all the way back to the professor because I think he said that your like rival for the game stole Pokemon, so then you go battle him, then you go back to the first town, visit Professor Oak, who then tells you to take an egg back to the professor for the game. And I was like, I'm not gonna be doing this whole back and forth thing. X and Y is definitely my number 2. X and Y is really good. It was actually the first Pokemon game I played, and there's something about that game. I can't wait for Zeta 8 to release. I'm hoping, the only thing I hope for Zeta 8 is that the Pokédex is an actual Pokédex and isn't tedious like Arceus was. Like, I found it so stupid that I had to catch basically 20 to 50 Pokemon, or 20 to 50 of the same Pokemon just to fill out its Pokédex entry. Like, I couldn't do that. So give me an actual Pokédex, please, I'm begging. But yeah, the paper aesthetic follows the theme of all Paper Mario games. After a 1,000-year door where nothing is creative, nothing special or new comes from Paper Jam and its plot. Got you. I never really played the Paper Mario games either. There was one I did play. I don't think I ever beat it, but I played it. Let me see. I think it was Super Paper Mario. I could be wrong. Yeah, it might have been Super Paper Mario. Yeah, it was. I had it on the Wii U. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon starters? Let me know right now. This is me judging. I want to know y'all's favorite Alright, actually, how about this? Let me know your favorite Pokemon, like in general, and then your favorite starter. That will let me have a judgment. We're judging here. The only Pokemon game I beat was Sun and Moon. I connected with its environment so closely. Prediction on first kill and Blackened. on first kill in Blacken. As far as the first kill goes, I really feel like it's going to be Diana. I really feel like she's going to be the one to die. As far as Blacken goes, I don't know. I don't really have like any suspicion. Rowlet, Poplio, dang, both of y'all have Sun and Moon. Dang. My favorite Squirtle. I love Squirtle, but if it wasn't Squirtle, it would be Turtwig, without a doubt. I just love the turtles. Something about the turtle designs. I am disappointed about Quaxly's design, though. Aloma, you like the fish? Aloma, I always struggle with its name. Alomamola. There we go. Alomamola. I do think Alomamola should have been Luvdisc's like evolution. I don't know. Something about it just screams Luvdisc. So, but I'm kind of disappointed that it's just not. Favorite Pokemon, it would be Goodra. Good choice, good choice. Goodra's a pretty good choice. I mean, if it ain't obvious, mine's Gengar. If it's not Gengar, it's Crocodile. Like, even my phone case is Gengar. I have a Gengar, like, desktop. I have Gengar posters. I'm a little obsessed. Alright, let me lock into the game. Cassidy pointed to the whiteboard a little ways off from where we were standing. What the? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. Sorry. Cassidy said he had to bring a partner, so damn it. So that's why he's been begging me to attend? Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jet are already matched, and John said he was going to attend, so I don't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, bed privileges are over. Yo, don't say it like that, bro. Don't say it like that. Please.
I've got something
At least not in front of everybody else. We could get our freak on later. Pause. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's not my favorite character. Luvdisc is the top 15. Luvdisc isn't even in my top 30. Top 3. Go. What's your top 3? Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue with technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. Alright, this will be awesome. I do like his drip, though. I ain't gonna lie. I like the jewelry he has on. He does rock the jewelry. I'll give him that. Also, is that a ferret? I can't tell, like, the animal in the picture. Is it a ferret? It looks like a mix of a ferret, cat, and a... Yeah, like a ferret and a cat. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of otter with, like, the head shape. Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to tidy things up. Wow, he just used housing to coerce you into an unfavorable position. I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it will probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Talk to Jet? That's what we do? Let's see. You don't know your top 3? You gotta have a top 3. Like, if you know your top 2 at least, that's okay. But you gotta... And the third one can be interchangeable. That's what I personally think. Because Gengar and Crocodile are always going to be my top 2 favorite Pokemon. And then the third one, it usually like changes because sometimes it's Metagross, sometimes it's Goodra, sometimes it's I don't have a legendary in my top 5, I'll tell you that. Number 1, Alomamola. Top 3, Goodra, Flareon, and Meowstic. Meowstic is a slept-on Pokemon. Such a slept-on Pokemon. I'm glad to see some Meowstic love. I actually hated Meowstic at first because I encountered it so much in X and Y. And then I just kind of learned to like it. Jet had wandered over to the stack of chairs. Phoo-wee! My quads are aching. Does shifting furniture around count as a workout? Sort of, right? Guess he's just lost in thought. Dang, I can't talk to him? Alright, maybe I can talk to Cassidy.
Hey, hey!
You look a little antsy. Afraid you're gonna lose? No, it's only a video game. Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On surface, aloof and uncaring. But secretly, the thrill of a game courses through your veins. Anyway, I have a question for you. Ooh, really? How did it even know what time you were going to set up the tournament? Eva? She asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend, you know?
Yep.
That, or she's just being a nerd. Play pretend. Since the title of Ultimate Liar was itself a lie, then the coldness which accompanied it, could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie? Let's see. Let's take a look at the whiteboard. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. John's name was written down, but he hadn't been paired with anyone. Let's see. What's up to Eva?
Where?
Eva was staring intensely at the console in their hands. Having fun there? Can't talk. Let's finish level.
Hi.
Type shit. Hey,
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva. Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upwards. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games? It's a secret talent of mine. A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition? Unable to think of a comeback, Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout. If I partake in a conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an elegant way to get me to shut up. It's not that. Not what? Not that I want you to shut up. So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than expected.
However,
you can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important.
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it. Okay?
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give me a proverbial drum roll. Fine. I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. Is this another one of her attempts as a joke? I'm being serious. Like, in the stalls?
Super gross.
And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Interested.
That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar? Or eating lunch on toilets? Jeez, I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you
It's
didn't.
the truth.
Telepathically. That's this fucking character. Audino? Audino? Audino. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am? Right, sorry. The way she had... the way she was playing into the theatrics. It was sort of in some bizarre way endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. It pains me to say it, but smiling is a good look on her. Can I leave? I don't know. I'm gonna talk with Mark. I always forget how bad your Pokemon opinions are. What do you mean, bad opinions, bro? Listen, you can say what you want, but I'll tell you my top 3 hated. Alright? Bruxish, Calyrex, and Keldeo. You can't tell me that's a bad take. You can't tell me that's a bad take. Side note, I really love all the updated sprites. Also, I cannot blame that decision. It was a peak mega form. I don't know about peak, but it wasn't the worst one. You don't like any of the good games? What do you mean good games? Name a good game. Name a good game. Please. Which good game do I not like? Because I've played basically almost all of them. The only games I haven't played, I can technically say Gold and Silver, since I never really got past the beginning. Ultra Sun, I've never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I can't give you an opinion on that. I've only played Sun and Moon. I've never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Legends, I wasn't hating on the game. Legends is a fun game. I just don't like how tedious the Pokédex is. And I also never beat it either. I got to the second area and never played it again. I did beat Scarlet and Violet though. Keldeo worse than Terrakion? Yes. I actually love Terrakion. I like Terrakion. Out of all of the, what is their trio called? God, there's so many, like, legendary trios that it's hard to remember the names of all of them. God, I don't remember. But out of, like, Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion, I like Terrakion the most. He's cool. I really liked his Iron Boulder design. Swords of Justice, thank you. I watched the movie. The movie was good. Virizion, Cobalion, Terrakion. I just don't like Keldeo. There's just... And also, it partly has to do with Smash Brothers, because he is so annoying to go against. If someone throws a Master Ball and he comes out, he is so annoying. But, like, taking Smash Bros, like, out the picture, I still just don't really like him. I mean, he's never really been a favorite of mine. I hate Calyrex more than Keldeo, though. Like, I refuse to acknowledge that Calyrex is a real Pokemon. Same thing with Bruxish and Nickit and Thievul. Nickit and Thievul, though, those Pokemon, oh my god. By the way, if you ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity, I despise Virizion in the game. She is such a snob. I need to play more Pokemon spin-offs. That's what I need to do. I don't remember the last Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game I played. It was definitely for the 3DS, though. No way. I love most Pokemon you named. So you mean to tell me you like Bruxish? That ugly fish? I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna, like, judge your... I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Bruxish, no! Bruxish is, like, the ugliest little fish ever. Like, why? Hold on, I gotta pull up a picture of Bruxish. Hold on. Like... This is supposed to be Danganronpa. Oh my god. Hold on. I did not mean to pull it up twice. My bad. Okay, there we go. So you mean to tell me you like Bruxish? This little fish? This little fish? What is this photo, bro? I mean, I won't lie. The shiny's okay. I like its shiny better than its normal, like, design. But, God, it's the lips. It's the lips. I don't like the lips. It's just... It's weird. For sure. How do you like that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, yeah, my bad. I'll get back to the game. Jesus Christ, can I not interact with people? Jesus. Oh my god. They were on LSD when... Facts. Facts. I would know because I collect plushies like that. True. I collect plushies too. Alright, let me lock in. Lock in. Alright. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works. How will you know it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speaker on either side of us began playing music. Huh? Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. It seemed like this conversation was over. Damon! Kai waved over to a spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a second controller and patted the floor next to him. Do you know how to use a controller? It's been a while since I touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were, like, the bookish type. The kind who refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you've used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging. Anyway. Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Oh, right, the game. Okay, so after I started it up, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get really complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Okay. Would you look at this? Early morning merry making, just how I like it. It's so loud in here. Could somebody turn down the music? No dice. If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, you can even call it a party.
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus. Speaking of music.
Hey.
Hey, Mark, do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... did I say something wrong? Oh, you just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That being? This is what he said to me. As much as I don't want to be here, I have agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. But I was just complimenting him. Yes, that includes compliments.
Hell no!
Seriously?
Seriously?
How does that make any sense? We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it. A message got deleted again? Wait, was it spoilers? Did they spoil it? Is that the same person who tried to spoil it earlier? It is. Jesus.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already. Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Can I, like... I could just put them in timeout for, like, 24 hours. There we go. It's just easier. Yeah, I wasn't looking either. It's easier to just put them on timeout for a while, just because that way they just can't message again. I don't like spoilers whatsoever. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't even leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Whatever.
Jeez, 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Right. Since John and Grace are together, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard, scribbled Grace's name next to John's. I'm matched with him? And there's a reason I wanted an even number of people. Let me explain the ground rules. They're simple. Each match is going to be best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. We're up first, Damon. Remember what I taught you. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon.
Yep.
You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest which wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights. Right. It's the long-awaited ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters Tournament. I hope I don't get my ass beat. With the roar, the tournament began.
God, you're a natural.
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
So true.
Now this feels like home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men. During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
Well, I guess they're going to be on timeout for 24 hours and 30 minutes.
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Why do I have to read as soon as I started eating? Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right... Crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow!
In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on a more frantic tone. Damn it! There's only one move which could save me now. Take a deep breath. I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. What? Why is everything black? What's happening? Can you hear me? Who stepped on my foot? The panic clamor of people around me snapped me out of my... I didn't read what that word was. Stupor. Is this a... are we in a blackout? What? A blackout? Don't we usually just wait for the power to turn? Or return? Or was there something else before that? Crap! My school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that! Somebody look for a torch already and... Hold on a sec, I got an idea. Huh? Before I could even register what he said, a light appeared in front of me. Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram from the trinket. Immediately, the rest of us activated our own trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Great idea, John.
Let's rock and roll.
Right on, you're a lifesaver. A captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather. Jesus, I can't read.
But...
Grace is one of your favorite designs? For sure. I think it's one of the better ones, too. Strange theory isn't answered in this chapter that John is upscaling his stories for either attention or to befriend. Probably both. Spoiling people is so cringe that even I, as a lurker, have to comment on it. Absolutely. Absolutely. We appreciate the lurking. We appreciate the lurking. Like, you know, like, for you to go out your way to spoil something, like, this brings me back to, like, when, like, Avengers Endgame first came out. So many people spoiled it. And, like, it was so hard not to get spoiled on that movie. It was so hard not to get spoiled on that movie. And you just gotta be a complete ass to spoil something for somebody. It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? You'd think the goat guy would have done something by now.
That's...
You know what? Let me check something. Huh? I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming. It stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen. I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
What do you need? What do you need, Eva? Or why do you need Eva? My bad. Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Focus.
Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent, like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off. Is that why power outage happened?
No.
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get the power back on?
Well,
there is one thing we could try.
you see.
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor has also 4 storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator.
Elementary, my dear.
Shut up. Excuse me. I'm sorry. A spare generator in case the first one breaks. If we somehow turn it on, we might be able to get the power back. You want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozu to turn the power back on? No. I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible, instead of waiting for Tozu to do it. But what if we get lost in the dark?
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other that way, Ooh, smart. Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. That's fun. I appreciate you not saying anything that ruins the fun. Kaput is a fun word. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remembered. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made all that seem like a walk in the park. Kai is such a scaredy cat. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again? Well, since this is a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again? Alright. If that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Fine.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me. Reggie. But then Broski won't have. He can go to John. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little
Just
adventure?
ignore me.
Make it
I
quick.
I see.
So I'm stuck with a mathlete, am I? Maybe if we find the generator, you could use your real talent for once. Let's check out the closet on the right down there and get this over with.
Stupid.
Repair, work, and math competitions have literally zero overlap.
Just follow me.
Come on, Jed. Let's investigate the closet opposite of theirs. Sure, sounds slick.
See.
Seems like the closet in the back
Are
are
we
covered.
ready?
For the two in front, Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderer's basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Oh, okay, guess we're just going in. Alright, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we, like, go back outside? I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Alright. As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door and...
Huh?
Suddenly, the frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like... Did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Go. There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off telling us first. If it was one of them, we would have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets? Just to make sure? Hello? Damon! I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on. I don't... Hey, what are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Suddenly, my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed, under the control of something completely My heart was puppeting every move. It brought me to the door, told my hand to turn the knob, and then I was inside.
Dude, no!
Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know. Why did you come here? Come on, say something already. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent, just like it had been in the previous time I was there. Except, unlike last time, this silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Alright, you crybaby. Damn it! Why can't you just say something? Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man!
Alright, why can't you just fix this blackout? Huh? All of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough for me to see what was lying at my feet. Please don't be Diana. 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 Please. Akira launched over the boiler room platform, completely still, completely silent. The ultimate lawyer, unmistakably dead. Alright, listen, my guy. You don't gotta scream in my ear like that. Kai's scream rang out loud and clear in my ears. I could hear everything. All the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days joined in a chorus of terror. Before I knew it, I was yelling too. No, I can't look at it. My arms, my legs, there was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking every inch of my skin. What do I do? What am I supposed to do?
A body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
They didn't have to kill him, though.
Good luck, everybody.
I mean, at least it's not Diana. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Okay. So, everyone who was in the game room came down to the boiler room. So, everybody who's in the game room has an alibi. So, who wasn't in there? There was the fencer girl. There was, Diana wasn't in there. Ingrid wasn't in there. Desmond wasn't in there. Gulp. Let's see. No reaction? Yeah, my bad. I just don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about him. I don't really have an attachment to him. Oh god, there's a lot of comments I gotta read. Jesus Christ. This whole segment still makes my heart pound in fear after playing through it. Just in time. Hopefully no one spoiled this. Yeah, no one spoiled it. No one spoiled it. There was someone who tried to spoil it, but we timed him out. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, Akira seemed in-game. I did not expect him to die first. I expected him to kill, but I didn't expect him to die first. Dang. I mean, I'm not bummed out that he's dead, because honestly, he was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. The real class trial. Oh shit, this can't be for real. There's no way. With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. But seeing Wolfgang display the way he was, his face contorted into a look of terror, it made everyone's naivety all the more worse. Or naivety. Naivety? Bro, English was never my strong suit in school, I ain't gonna lie. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Like father, like son, beneath the sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. I'll never know what that blackmail meant. Maybe if I had just bit the bullet and confronted Akira about it. Damon! Are you okay? I heard an announcement and... Is that Akira? Kai was right? The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. I really didn't want to believe it. What the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing. Oh no, he's very much dead. The comedic timing, man.
Son of a bitch!
The comedic timing is crazy. Ingrid, Ulysses, Toshiko, Desmond, Diana, Winona, and Eloise were not there. God. I just hope it's not going to be Ingrid, Ulysses, Desmond, or Diana. Those are the four people that I don't want it to be. Not gonna lie, you should really tell he was being set up for an early death with how much attention he got. That's true. He did get a lot of attention, but then again, like, Eva got a lot of attention as well. So, I was kind of prepping for Eva to be the one to die first, but at the same time, like, it kind of makes sense why she would be in game as well. So, not for me. I was confident it would be Toshiko to die first. Toshiko? Really? This has got to be an accident, right?
The long phase.
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could have been treated like manslaughter or something, and not need a trial.
Rubbish.
Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder, be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. I always wondered, why are his clothes torn? His clothes are torn. I've always wondered why his clothes are torn. Maybe that'll be revealed. I don't know. Besides, if Akira's death was indeed an accident and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed? Then tell us! Tell us who did it! Me? Tell you? The killer? Where's the fun in the mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So there's definitely a killer? Yeah, I could see Toshiko, but I don't think she would be the first to die. I also don't think she'd be a killer, you know? Yeah, that would be... No, I don't think it would be a repeat of Sayaka. What? No. See, because Eva reminds me of... God, I suck at remembering Danganronpa names. She reminds me of Kyoko. Kirigiri? She reminds me very much of Kirigiri, so... And Kirigiri was late game. So, she could very well be like the equivalent of that. Praying Winona's not blackened? Oh. I hope she is. I'm not gonna lie. She might actually be. I'm not sure. I'm just glad Diana and Grace didn't get murdered first. I actually was hoping that Grace would have got murdered first. I actually was hoping that she would have gotten murdered first. I just... out of all the characters, she seemed like the one that should have been. But she's just not. Just make a guess now. Who's the killer? It doesn't have to make sense.
Moving on.
This is...
Nonsense.
Make a guess now. It has to be Winona. Like, every time I look at Winona, she's just... There's something about her that just screams that she would do something. I've been suspicious of Winona this entire time. Yeah, I thought Grace would have been first, and I'm sad that she isn't. The reason I thought it would be Toshiko is because 1, she's nowhere in Chapter 1's trailer trial segment, and 2, she kept getting controlled or used as a point for other characters' points. I guess, but like, we also don't see a whole lot of Winona and Ulysses either. Like, yeah, they have dialogue, and yeah, there's Mark too. We didn't really see a lot of Mark until like up till this point, but still. Winona serves Mastermind. Plot. Leon? Bro. If Leon's in this game, that would be crazy. Yeah, no. I feel like Winona's guilty. Like, I don't know. Alright, we'll see what happens. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They'd entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made a desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now, they looked as lifeless as the man lying in front of them. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate who was once so lively now played dead in front of you. To think I didn't have to lift a finger. To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you? And all honesty, I think Eloise could have also been the first one to die. I could have seen that. But it's whatever.
Ooh, me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Akira. One of you killed Akira. That's right. A person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So, we are going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail? I was simply pushing you all in the right direction. Do not take it personally. But, Akira, he was nice to everyone. Why would someone do this? Crybaby. Well, if it is any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift? Behold, the Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're even naming the tablet after yourself? It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now. Anyway, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. The tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim's time of death, have been oh so thoughtfully provided for you. Go on, take a look. Wolfgang Akira, Ultimate Lawyer, 6'2", 156 pounds, male, 22. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. Information of the murder. He is submerged in the water in a kneeling position and is leaning over the concrete platform. And his upper... okay. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35. So he died 5 minutes after it started. Okay. After the game started. After the tournaments.
No.
Eloise's chapter 2? Probably not. Tozu reminds me a lot of TF2 Medic. A little bit, I see it. I see it a little bit. I disagree. I'd sure Eloise's chapter 4-3 with how little screen time she has so far. Despite Grace being one of my faves, I can see her very much dying in chapter 2, maybe due to self-defense. Who knows? No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical. I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Akira's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. Come again? You see, the tablet's information have been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have equal chance of success. What does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tally-ho.
No.
Wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Too easy? Solving Akira's death?
Looks
No
bad.
way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this. I'm not investigating shit. Get me out of
Don't
this.
look at me.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at
No,
him.
just
You have to
no.
be insane to think I'm touching a dead body. Is what the killer would actually say. One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally
No.
spoke. Stop. Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelmingly intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze. What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Akira's murder and uncover the
Can't you
killer,
see?
then we are going to die. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Ugh, rich coming from
Bad
you.
news.
Maybe it is. But that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said. And that's what that's what was reiterated by our
It
watches.
is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. If it's the difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. Then don't. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Akira's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
Since the dorm rooms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering. When you put it like that... Broski, want to explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on. Ulysses won't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want you reporting it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the more attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there. Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump in my throat still wouldn't go away. But Akira really was dead, and I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Diana, please, listen. Diana, listen. You're being really suspicious with the way that you're holding your arm. I can't lie. Oh, shit. I smacked the shit out of my mic. You're being really suspicious. You can't say a sentence like that. Especially when the music cuts out. Now, I'm going to defend you. Through and through. I hope you make it to the end. But I'm not going to lie to you. If you killed Akira, I might not play Chapter 2 when it releases. I'll be too hurt. Friends. She said it like the blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder, and worst of all, an environment we've created. Investigation. Okay, first things first, let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. Or, let me do what I did last time and save the game, you know? Save the game. Alright. Tozu's messy. Ultimate Matchmaker's blackened? I don't think so. I don't think she is. Question for me. What do you think is behind Toshiko's fan? I feel like it's gonna be lipstick. I don't know. Probably lipstick. Imperfect or unattractive. I mean, for someone to be the ultimate matchmaker, they would want themselves to look presentable. I don't think it would be unattractive. But I don't know. Who do you think is the blackened? Right now, I'm looking at Winona. That's where I'm looking at right now. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped on the concrete platform. Here's the reason why. Now, I don't know if the devs thought about it that far, but like, let's assume that they really thought about like this in depth. The footsteps that were heard running from the boiler room were very light, and so it couldn't have been someone with very heavy footing. So it has to be someone who's light. So that does technically mean that, yeah, Toshiko could have been the culprit, but I can also see Winona, and I'm banking on Winona right now. Yeah, she is 14. It is sad. I hope that... I don't know what I hope. I don't think she deserves to be killed. So if anything, like, at least have her be the killer, but I don't think I'd want her to be killed. He is kneeling over in the water. His upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death, 9:35. It still pissed me off seeing everything except the cause of death listed, especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death when we flashbacks, we love it. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks, and withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Akira's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Yeah, honestly, like, kind of circling back, I really thought Grace was going to be the one to die, because she basically, like, I know Akira got a lot of screen time, but so did she. Maybe not, like, as much as Akira, but even still. Truth bullet. Alas, Akira, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it, though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible at first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullet you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. You know, in case you needed the reminder. Thank you. That's all from me. Bye-bye. Can I investigate now? Thank you. I'm gonna push this button. Alright. So, what do we got? Alright, so we got a taser here, so he was probably electrocuted. For sure. There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed up tip lined with a black substance. So they cut the cord. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, fridge, they've been working perfectly well. So what happened to this cord? And why was it even in the water? Yeah, he got electrocuted for sure. There's no way he didn't. And that's probably why the power went out, because whenever the electricity hit the water, that probably shorted out the generator. Shrapnel? Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match though. Interesting. Eva's low-key suspicious, but there's no way it could be Eva though. Yeah, there's no way it could be Eva because she was with us in the game room. Eva was next to the vent, so that's why I thought it was her, because she was like the closest to the generator. Nah. Who do you guys think it is? It's probably Winona. That's what I'm saying. Either Winona, Toshiko, or Ingrid. Bro, if it's Ingrid, I'm actually gonna be sad. I'm actually gonna be sad because she was the next person that I was gonna talk to. How do I move my camera again? Oh, T. I knew that. So we got that. Let's look at the taser, and then I'll talk with everybody else. Taser gun. Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure the taser's gun dispense was some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow on the taser. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I could just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Alright. I'll talk to him in a second. Let's take a look at the blood. I like to investigate the body last. There was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricting lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway too. I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet, these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case, blood doesn't dry that fast, I don't think. Could this be Akira's blood? Perchance, perhaps. Could be, possibly. You never know. Is there anything else? There's a knife. There's a knife. A knife. No, it can't be Grace because she was also in the game room as well. So when I realized it was Akira, the only way the game could keep up with that is if they did just as heavy of a culprit with a serious character, so all my suspects were Grace, Eva, and Damon. But that's the thing, like, you play as Damon, so it can't be Damon. Eva's being heavily up there. Grace is heavily up there too, though. John is really daddy. Whoa. Whoa. John? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't help but think it's Eva. It's not Eva. She was in there. She was in the game room. There's no way she would have disappeared once the power went out, gone down to the boiler room, and it came all the way back up in such a short amount of time. On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. And now we investigate the body. First, before I go near his body. But I did! What am I missing? I did the shrapnel, I did the blood, I did the body, I did the knife. Do I gotta talk to everyone first?
Hello?
Alright, well no, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that.
It's
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
On.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. She can't be serious. The blackout affected the entire building.
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when it happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassidy's game tournament in the dining
really?
hall. Really? Not what I
Let me
expected.
see.
Ulysses and I spent the morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Akiri's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex connected to the one generator, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence, why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard, though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Interesting. Ulysses, you got some explaining to do. Does your alibi line up?
Terrible.
The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Akira is kneeling in the water, we should avoid
No.
touching him. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, you're gonna throw it in the water. I got you. I peep game.
Look.
See? It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Wow.
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect
Okay.
the body. Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Ah, but you see... John, what is your alibi? Oh wait, no, John was in the game room. Take a whiff of the air. There's something off about it. I followed his instructions to Smith.
That's
It smelled like burnt
bad
rubber.
habit.
Because of the busted generator, yeah? But that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed. I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than the one of a disastrous
It is how
combustion.
it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. Mooney Fruities. Y'all eating Mooney Fruities? Yeah. Would y'all eat Mooney Fruities? You didn't know if they would pull the Kaede trick or not? I do think the Kaede trick was stupid. I hated that. I think Kaede should have lived. I do like how it broke the mold, but come on, they didn't have to do Kaede like that. Listen, listen. Desmond will be coming soon, I guess. We'll get there. Just wait. Be patient. Mooney Fruities. Insane. And vodka. Alright. I guess I have to talk with Eva even... I'm just gonna do it just in case. Aren't you going to investigate? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was
see.
real. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up an act for so long. Alright. Oh my god. Maybe I didn't click the generator. I don't think I did. Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely signed. Well, yeah, this was definitely the cause of a power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament, taking a deep breath, I steadied the grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Boom. All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened, similar to a firework going off, or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. My assumption is correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events are connected, but I'm also working purely off memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Can I look at it now? Oh my god! What am I missing? I looked at the cord. Maybe I clicked the cord again. You know, maybe I looked at the cord again. Kai, you did not just say that. Excuse me? John is what? Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. There was no internal plug, just afraid of tip. Yeah. Did I not? I clicked the blood for sure. I clicked the cord. I clicked the generator. I clicked the shrapnel. Maybe I clicked the shrapnel again. No. The vent? No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Knife. Alright, listen. Hey. Y'all cut it out. What am I missing? I clicked everything. Well, Ulysses moved, so maybe I talked to him again.
Hi.
Why'd you move? I feel like it's highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved here, to investigate. I feel like he didn't want to be near Akire's body. Yeah, it's not him, for sure. It's not him. If he's freaking out over a dead body like this, though he could pull off a very tough act, he's not yawning. He hasn't yawned yet, and he's a sleepy guy. Chat is going crazy. It's crazy. It was curiosity. What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door. Is that a hairpin? Yes.
Seriously?
Small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Never mind. Yo. Is it me or is it weird that Diana didn't react when... Shush. Hey. We don't take Diana slander here. It's never going to be Diana. Diana would never do such a thing.
That's not important.
Never. Whatsoever. Small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document, and instead he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. That's a hairpin. The only reason you would have a hairpin is if you have long hair. So if you have long hair... okay. Lock it in. Keep it in mind. Alright. Which means the buddy. That dude got electrocuted, bro. Just yesterday, Akira was talking to us, eating breakfast, and now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? To go so far as to mangle his body? I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone. Do you want to inspect them? Damn. Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do. It's just the idea of getting close to him. I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way.
Right.
Right. And I push the button. Can the music come back on, please? I don't like the silence. It hurts me. It hurts a lot. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Jesus. Eva's expression said it all. Akira did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst of us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. Akira, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. And that begins by investigating his body. Yeah. Oh God. What are y'all talking about in the chat, bro? Yeah, it for sure ain't Eva. There's no way. But yeah, y'all behave. It's okay to have jokes here and there, but y'all behave. Don't be too crazy. Don't be too crazy. I'm chill about it. Just don't be too crazy. Now that I think about it, the place where Akira laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. On the blaze, or I could make up the color of blood. There's no doubt about it. It has something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here is not exactly on the platform. I have no idea. Oh, blazer. I didn't even realize there were different parts of his body I could look at. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into his pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately. I found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it? A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen, although at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Can I see it? Please. Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him before. Okay, people who are direct. But that says 8:15, and he died at 9:25. Or 35. So he wasn't dead. Interesting. Okay. I
see.
Could that someone be the culprit? 8:15? That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late. Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Akira's movements before his death. I think the guy with the bow and arrows could be... No, it can't be Desmond, bro. It can't be Desmond. Desmond would never. Desmond is too harmless. He wouldn't hurt a soul. Top 3 suspects: Winona, Eloise, and once I see them, I'll let you know. I can't remember their name. I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. Right, setting up the equipment. As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky. Because they would wonder where we got the time from. Tired, exactly. And I'd prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Hold on. Hear me out. There's a little bit of cursive. That's not cursive. He's innocent. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Let's take a look at this again. You see the cursive? Oh no, but she does like really pretty cursive, right? So it can't be her. Can't be. Can't be Mark. Damn. Oh, and they said the handwriting's bad. Desmond, no. No. But it could still low-key be Winona, because she does write cursive. And honestly, looking at the note, right? Looking at the note, it doesn't actually look that bad. My bets are still on Winona. Anyway, this thing about a secret, what do you think of that? Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means.
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Akire's blackmail. Huh? If they claim to have it, they could have baited him here without much issue. After all, Akire asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Akire's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and he just didn't care. Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Akire knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity and more to do with desperation. To know the details of his blackmail, it would stand to reason. If only Akire had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, it would have been valuable evidence. Interesting. Now let's look at his face. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Akire's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Damn! They hurt him. They didn't have to do him like that. His entire neck is discolored. How did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around us had to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? I don't think his body... No, that's too soon. It probably depends on the environment.
Correct.
Right. The places are generally better at preserving things than warm. Humid areas, like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Akire didn't have this bruise yesterday, at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
True. Turning my attention back to Akire, I caught something else on his body. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot. Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself. Then you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but judging by the lack of scrabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. His hand. Someone tall. Because how tall is Akire? Isn't he like 6 foot? Yeah, he's 6'2". So for someone to hit him on the neck, he's gotta be tall. So who... They either gotta be tall, or they used something to, like, reach up to him. Because they could have tried to hit him on the head, but they hit him on the neck instead, which also could have hurt. But that wouldn't have knocked him down to the floor. So someone reasonably tall. So there's no way it could have been Toshiko. She is way too short for that. Desmond. Please, bro. It's not looking good for you. It is not looking good for Desmond. Oh, but Ingrid as well. Winona as well. Okay, the top 3. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like Winona, Ingrid, and Desmond. God, I hope it's not Desmond. Toshiko is 4'9". Yeah. Short lad. Alright, you believe it's Winona. She didn't look too upset whenever Akira died. She acts pretty positive. The handwriting looks like Winona's, and she looks like she could fight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Toshiko is also 14, so it makes sense. What's the stuff on his face? Is that tears? It's like tears and slobber. So think of like if you were to get electrocuted, like I don't know how to describe it other than like fluids would leave your body. So like if you ever seen those movies where like people get electrocuted and like foam comes from their mouths, it would be something like that. Toshiko cheated on her 3rd grade boyfriend. Yeah, it happened. With the way Akira was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it. Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look, trickling from under the cuff of his sleeve onto the rest of his hand, a strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at his other hand, I saw the same thing. Yeah, he got electrocuted. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm. Even look at this. Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them? There's a taser a little ways off from here where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator? I know. The thing had clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died. The generator seems too far away from where Akira is lying to cause burns like these. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. Right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt his suit to a crisp too. That dot on his neck, he could have been drugged. That also could have been it.
Thinking.
He received burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could have left burn markings. As for the actual place he got burned, guess we'll have to try and find it. That is, if such a place exists. While it's possible the generator may have not been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made it a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, burns like this would definitely paralyze someone. True. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They went upstairs to investigate Akira's room, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victims' last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues. Okay. Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were 2 other matters on my mind. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun. And 2, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar, but as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Eva? The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob? By unscrewing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I noticed it.
Is that really true?
You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves, but back then I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound
Listen
stupid.
to me.
It's alright. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's besides the point. Alright. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Interesting.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Let's go. Are we just gonna teleport? Nope. Alright. Well, what blues can do, when blues can do, we can too. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, maybe I gotta like... Maybe I gotta exit this. Alright, here we go. Or maybe I gotta leave the room first, because I don't think I can teleport if I'm like this, right? Alright. As a million questions rotted away in my mind, I followed Eva out the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. That extension cord, we should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet.
However...
But first, I want to talk to
Come
Cassidy.
again?
Talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help. Fair. Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. No. Didn't it already look burned? I don't remember. Too lazy? Real. Pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of here hallway. Of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up. Do you remember who attended the tournament? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house. There was 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other. Right, we all split up. What were the groups again? Jet and I explored Closet B.
Check
Closet
it
B?
out!
That's what I called it on the map. Or that's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozy trinket? I activated my trinket and sure enough, Closet B. There are also Closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite, the one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is closet C. Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside A, which leaves Mark and John with D. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? Huh? When Kai told us party peeps about Akira, he said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We didn't find anything inside. Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you?
For real? Man, I'm lucky. All the work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just like go back outside? Let's check out how people next door are doing. Oh, they didn't play it again. Suddenly, I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Weird. I don't remember any
It's the
footsteps.
truth.
I do.
Really?
Huh? Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah. We can all agree it's not Eva. Yeah, for sure. They came from the direction of the room, so I wanted to see what person was running from. Phooey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that, you weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True, true. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark. Unless... Ooh! Maybe they were also looking for a backup generator. I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder? Fresh off the murder. Or a bit after, depends what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Akire's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to thank me, 'tis all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything. Alright. So now I gotta check these.
Interesting.
The map says this is B.
Right.
The closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
You see that? Show up. Box in the corner. I turn over. What the hell? That's a safe.
Yeah.
I think I know what that is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout? Yeah, exactly. Since I explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator. If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power? Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought it back. Damn. I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Seems to be all there is to this closet. Do I have to go through each closet? I don't want to. I really don't. Did I just come from this closet? I don't remember what closet I came from. Alright. Alright, this is closet A. Let's take a look around. As I inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose. Look, can you see how the handprints are on the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing. Ah, they smacked the shit out of them. The pin also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Agreed. Not only that, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite of the handprints? Can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence. Could this pin have something to do with what mark we found on Akire's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh, I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin, Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course, she and Grace were investigating this closet. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs? If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. Interesting. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand her. Alright, get me out of this room. Alright, so we did these two rooms, this room.
Look.
This is D. Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. See what we can find. Is there anything weird about it?
That's...
I think I see something behind the pile of boxes. I stood on my tippy toes to get a better look, and so we're really here. What? Extension cords. A whole bunch of them.
Strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is, these still have their other half intact. The internal plugs are still pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact these cords match the ones in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea. But this is still a step in the right direction. Cool. Besides the box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move on. You barely go there for the chapter. Yeah, for the pharmacy. I think the pharmacy is supposed to be really more so a reference a little bit to like the medicine cabinet or like the little doctor's office in Trigger Happy Havoc, but also it could have been like a red herring being like, hey, this could be used to like drug people, you know. I really think it was more so like a red herring, if anything. But we could see it in like a future chapter for sure. There very well could be two culprits, and if they do two culprits like right off the bat, that would be insane. Oh, we were just in here. He, you know. Right? Am I tripping? I am. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking hard. Wait, did I just enter the same one? Yo, I'm about to actually cry. I'm gonna actually cry. Can I leave? I'm gonna try and leave. I think upstairs would be a bad idea. There's... Oh my god. Ah. I did... Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I went boom. I went boom. Let me just open the map. Hold on. I didn't do C. I did not do C. There we go. This was the closet kind I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Alright. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find anything you need? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin and the stack of extension cords, there's no doubting they're relevant to this case. At least, based on what I've investigated so far. Anyway. Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some testimonies. Let's get some testimonies. Alright. Baller. How are y'all feeling? What's going on? How's everyone's day going? Forms a prayer circle around Diane so she doesn't get executed. Absolutely true. What do you mean? You said you, but you just, but. Grr. Boo! God damn it.
Interesting.
Oh, that was easy. Why would you do that? To see if you were nervous. Seriously? Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier. Earlier, yeah, but not anymore. Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight, so you should calm down. Easier said than done. Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies. I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. So I gotta talk to Cassidy again. Even Grace explored okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely the order. Do I have to go back in the boiler room?
Weird.
Oh, wait, that's a closet. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. You confused me. Can I go upstairs now? Please? Did I not go through all the rooms? I thought I went through all the rooms. Am I tweaking? Yeah, the rolling pin. Yeah, I went through all the rooms. Why can't I leave? They're holding me hostage. Let me go. Free me. Unless there's something in the hallway that I'm missing. Missing. Oh. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seems to pool right out around this particular spot. Dried blood, like in the boiler room? You noticed the blood in there? I noticed you noticing it. So, who do you think left all this blood behind? Well, it can't be Akira. Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood. Which means the only possibility we're left with is the killer. The killer. I didn't notice the dried blood either. It was actually kind of hidden, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out. Yeah. Yeah. Can I leave now? Hallelujah! We're free! The prison! The veil has been broken! Alright. As Eva and I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in the investigation. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her... Go! All hail Desmond! Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Sniffle. Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Akira's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. Huh? She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. Huh? I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quick since... Hold on, this she... Winona? Grace. What? She's been guarding Akira's dorm ever since she kicked us out. What are they hiding? Were they getting freaky? Were they getting freaky? We can't let her bar us from entering the room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's why I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room, so we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace. And we've landed on something, performing a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until it eventually retreats. If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Akiri's room, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along? Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't like Grace either. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then? Yeah, let's not waste any time. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead. I wasn't going to admit it to their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do the most of the heavy lifting. Since Grace was guarding Kiri's room, we should probably head around the corner. Oh, I beeline! Beeline! Let me in the room. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Yeah, I don't want to see Grace either. She makes me mad. Doesn't do it. All right, chill. Relax on that comment. Relax on that comment. But it is a little suspect that she wanted to be in Akire's room. That's all I'm saying. Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wanted to ask you a question. He isn't coming in either. Why not? I need to investigate the room. Back off! His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room.
See that?
What if I said I've done it for you? As in you've searched the room high and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves. You think I'm lying? There's a chance it could be. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective. It gives the impression that there's something you really don't want us to see. Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants us to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You...
Makes sense.
Nice idea. Let's go look for him. If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, he might call Mara for help. It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Akira's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us in the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Akira's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. We would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. Sweet. Thanks. With sighs of relief, we entered Akira's dorm. What do y'all got going on? Whoa, his room is crazy. While some of the expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and for reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you.
Oh, he's got a little teddy bear. Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why you... Alright. So, we got clothes. More clothes. A bear. Books. Calendar that I really don't want to click on. Sofa. Okay, we'll start with the sofa. Even the... My bad, I'm eating. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at these clothes. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looks suspicious. A shirt on the floor A shirt that matches the same color as hers? I don't know. Listen, don't ask questions about the calendar, okay? Don't ask questions about the calendar. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Alright, let's take a look at the books. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Although some were about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Did Akira really read any of these? Or were they all just for show? Alright, let me talk with you. We're not here for that,
Hi.
my ass. Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I could tell by the look on your face, but I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to? Damn it. Get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before? So I heard a rumor you became Akira's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he in this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling the truth and Akira planned to attend the tournament,
not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Not sure if I have time. From what I remember, Akira said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round at Pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I wouldn't know. I interrogated him after
No.
practice. What, that's seriously what he
Yeah,
meant?
okay.
Yeah, which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. He was a Pachinko player. Then again, some of the... in his room... I'm gonna try and pronounce it. Paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related. Alright, so based on what you're saying, Akira agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Akira remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down the guy and partner with him instead. Right, because you needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Akira, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. The hairpin's bugging you because you don't think that any other character will carry it except Diana? Maybe.
Dumbass.
Akira said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Akira really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on my face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Akira to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, so visible secret, 8:15 a.m., and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, the mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information he even couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Interesting. What about you, Eloise? What's your testimony? Sorting through the ottoman.
Hi.
Can we talk?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up now, wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is something wrong? I want to know where you were about staring the murder what? Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Courtyard? Yeah. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, it's fine.
Simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right? No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's announcement. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Fuck, it might not be Winona. Hold on. Yo, wait. Hold on, this is bad. It is not looking good. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not looking good. The only two people, because let me think. Winona and Ulysses were together, right? Was that what was said? I forgot who Ingrid was with. Eloise and Desmond were together. I think Ingrid was with Toshiko. Yo, it's not looking good for Diana. No, please. 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 Yo, hold on. It's not looking good. Oh, no. Desmond, please say it isn't so. What's up, Damon? Hey, can you check something out for me? In here or in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
For real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and the taser gun was used, it might be a clue as to its
No
death.
kidding.
What we're talking about is that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns,
All
I
good.
figured. No sweat. I'll see it once I'm down there. Thanks for the heads up. Well, that's all I could find. And see whether there didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Aoife says she was going. Hold on, I gotta... No! I was gonna take a look at the calendar! Oh well. As soon as I entered the room, Aoife walked over to me. I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important? Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark were taking this seriously. This might end like a mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Probably. Jet's not serious. Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game. I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Man, watch this. Because, huh? Yo, chill, Kai. Kai, you can't say something like that, bro. You gotta chill on that. Diane, you in danger, girl. Developers don't play with me. You gotta chill, Kai. Switch Diana as a fan favorite shield and survives, becomes final girl. Yo, the final girl would be crazy. Listen, we know. What do you mean exactly? What do you mean exactly? We know what they was doing, but you ain't gotta say it like that, like. That's insane. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate the dorm. Grace didn't guard it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. The investigation could spell the difference between life and death, and yet his priority was his stupid music equipment? Hey, don't diss the music equipment. As a fellow music artist myself, don't diss the music equipment, alright? That is extremely disrespectful. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing? Huh? I heard people are already giving Grace the side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you ditched the investigation? Yo, hold on. Jet called out from us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space. Important. I do not care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face, whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Always stick together.
Come on, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen? 9:35? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on top of the music pack.
That's
9:35. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association, the destruction of the generator occurred at the same time of Akire's murder.
My man.
Nice going. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's cause I was here with you, huh? Can I go back into Akire's room? If I have the option to, I will. Did I miss something in there? Alright, listen, y'all are getting a little fruity. I'm reading the comments. Y'all getting a little fruity. Tone it down a little bit, alright? Tone it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, the calendar. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Jeez, this was getting hard to watch. If I have the opportunity to go in there, then I'll go in there. Only if y'all promise to tone it down afterwards. Let's see. I guess I gotta talk with Jeff.
Yeah.
Is it me or is there something funky about this place? Oh no, man, everything feels off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging me. I guess I can't blame him. What the hell fell? Did something fall? Oh shit. With the turn things have taken, the tension and the excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room was now a reminder of Wolfgang died right under our noses. Perchance. We can talk with Kai, see if you got something to say. Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day. Though, can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information had been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps.
Come again?
When we were in the closet?
Seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like a person was wearing socks. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on the hard floor. Of all things to be right about it, it has to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with a matching pair. The socks? Anyone can wear socks.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Interesting, interesting. He's on to something, he's on to something. I did not mean to talk to him again. Alright, and then talk with Eva.
Where?
Alright. See what we can take a look at here. Let's take a look at the whiteboard. The first people to have a get together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 AM, while the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Taking another look, I can see the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. kitchen? Because the knife... Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except the knife block had a missing knife. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water, that can't be a coincidence. Shit. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? It was only 20 minutes?
Hang on.
Damon. Oh, jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana. Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right? Well, Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first. Why is she in the laundry room? Pearl, it is not looking good for Diana. In the meantime, don't panic. I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. It is not looking good for Diana. Why is she in the laundry room? If a murder happens, blood is found. You do not want to be found in the dining room. I have to confront her. She has to be confronted. What are you doing? If Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. You got some explaining to do, young lady. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. She was standing over her back, pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Man, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, my bad. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout. Right before the body was discovered? I was just in my room, alone, doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already. Interesting. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm?
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. Maybe with testing, I could cross her off my list for now, which means the only people I still need to speak to... Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Well, our bits and monitor now let's go through. Okay. You know, just making sure there weren't any clothes, you know? Alright. Let's see, I played it already. Yeah, please don't spoil. Release person X. Alright. My suspicions are Eva, but at the same time, there's evidence pointing it away. Yeah, it's not Eva. She was there during the game. So, there's no way it was Eva. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand of the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was confronting the smaller girl, who'd completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puppy eyes. I don't know. What are you expecting me to do? To look for clues? Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why. Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could have been a person acting odd, or a strange sound. That's what most real life and testimonies talk about anyway.
This through.
Person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. You want to tell him, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Akira. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Akira leave his. Oh, Akira. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament? It's rather early. Kaira. Is it Kaira? I'd say it's Kaira. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better to attend some silly party. Right. My apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The only thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon doesn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Akira said, my first thought was leftover clothes? I don't remember any leftover clothes, but I figured I must have been misremembering. What with my aching head and all. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. You know, Winona's testimony still doesn't line up for me. But it's still not looking good for Diana. I really hope it's not Diana, man.
So...
Oh, that's gonna suck. Nah, I'm not gonna leave Winona alone, you know? I just don't believe it.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement that I could tell you with confidence. Yeah, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. But she was already inside the pharmacy by 8. So, Kira, he looked totally fine when you saw him?
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed awry. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied about Akira calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Akira just outed it as a liar. I could probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left the room. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out the picture by the time Akira made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10, then she wouldn't have been there for Akira's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Akira being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. What happened afterwards? The blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right?
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Yeah, that's too detailed. That's too detailed. It's not them two. That's way too detailed. Yeah. Alright, everyone. That's time. Please drop whatever you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Poo-hoo-hoo. I need to hear a Monokuma. Poo-hoo-hoo. That's all I need to hear, just once. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just get a move on. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll
Listen
catch
to
up.
me.
Alright, let's go, David. This is insane. Even and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone showed up. So how are y'all feeling? Words couldn't do it justice. I'm feeling bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. Facts. Save the talking. Yo, why is Winona such an ass, bro? Like, you know, I hope you get killed next chapter. Jesus. She can't be nice for nothing. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. What? All of a sudden, the ground. Ah, no, not again. Hold on. Hold on to something. All right. I'm holding on to my chair. Woo. Her attitude ain't it. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man. Like, zoink Scoob! This is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die. Honestly, if they had a voice act, like every character, I could definitely hear Matthew Lillard voicing Kai. I could hear it. It's there. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You can't tell me I'm wrong at all.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
Like, you can hear it a little bit. You can hear it a little bit. Mara's the true diva. Honestly, I wish we saw more Mara this chapter. Alright.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray? Ready? If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our
No,
side.
it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go? What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
The person here who killed Akira, whoever you are, can you please step forward? She's trying to pull the card. She's trying to pull this card, bro. She's trying to pull the innocent card, bro. Like she ain't the one who did it. Now, I'm going to protect Diana at all costs. But you can't just pull that card. She's been mad suspicious. Mad suspicious. Alright, let me read what y'all are saying, bro. My microphone's out the way. I've been glancing at the chat here and there, but I haven't really been, looking at what y'all are saying. So, might as well, or at least maybe I should wait. Yeah, let me wait a little bit so that there's music in the background so we're not sitting in silence,
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you could just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas. Bro, this fat leaf, just, why? Why did it land on my face?
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't. If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because one person pleads. Since we're on a subject, I also got a message for the killer. Don't forget the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Alright, there we go. Now we got music. Alright. What are we saying? What's going on? Since you're falling behind the premiere, I'll stop looking at the chat now. See you in the comments afterwards. You falling behind the premiere? Alright, well, take care. If you're lurking, then have fun. Love Cass. What if Akira was burned by a flamethrower? Yeah. Wait, the leaf is a bug? That's funny. Alright. Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree. Can I go now? Cosine.
Slow down.
Yo, wait up! One by one, people began to follow suit. It's time to go. We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us, but everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no foul murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. It was the same elevator, the same slow churning of metal and the echoing sounds of clunky machinery, and yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Akira? Where's Akira? You missed it. Oh man, you missed it. If you don't want me to spoil that for you, I recommend rewinding the stream a little bit. Otherwise, spoiler alert. I'm gonna count down from 3 when I tell you this, and I'm gonna hold your hand. 3, 2, 1. That motherfucker dead. He dead. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Akira's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my fate in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and one movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened. End of chapter, guys. Alright, that's been fun. Oh my god, he is bugged. Jesus. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Pooh! It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how... Insouciant? Is that how you pronounce that word? Insouciant? All your theories are out the window? Ah, mine too. Mine too. Mine too. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes. To find your podium, just look for where your name is written. Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might... You feel me? Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this. Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve the case. So come on, let's do it for Kirei. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. In a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings, and an expression of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be, right? I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Akira hadn't been so naive, he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Akira's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Imagine they just end it here. Yes, I would like to save my game, actually. How many save slots do I get? Hot here. Hey, hold on. Music kind of wavy, I ain't finna lie. Hey! Jet is too zesty? Don't disrespect my boy Jet. Don't disrespect Jet. I want it to be Eva so bad. Hey, don't disrespect Eva. Eva is doing her best. Check Discord? No. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. So, I'm gonna keep the music playing in the background, but we're gonna use a second to take a quick little break, maybe like 5-10 minutes, and we'll be back. We will be back. Trust me on that one. Alrighty. So, as I was taking my break getting the drinks, I found out that one of the voice actors commented on yesterday's stream, which is very surprising. I am not used to like developers or people who take part in creating a game, you know, commenting on what I play. So it's very surreal. It was Cassidy's voice actor. So that's very cool. Alright, I'm gonna give it like maybe another 2-3 minutes and then we'll dive straight back into it. What did she say? She said, "Yay, you're playing our game. I hope you're enjoying it so far." Sabrina Twila or Twyla. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. But she is Cassidy Amber's voice actor. I can show you. Hold on. Well, bam. Yeah, I should probably move Streamlabs out the way so it doesn't like constantly like go forward like that. I'm gonna have to fix the game because I think I just stretched it entirely, but there you go. I show proof. Alright. Let me fix this. There we go. It's very cool. She definitely did not have to go out her way to comment, but I appreciate it very much so. I love this game so much. Alright. Let's go ahead and dive in. Whew, boy. Also, I just want to appreciate all of you for tuning in. This is my this is my second stream back since I streamed yesterday, but I haven't like streamed or posted anything on this channel in over a year.
Shall we?
And I didn't realize like the hype for Eden's Garden was like this big. So I appreciate all of y'all tuning in. Y'all very much so did not have to be here. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope y'all are doing good. Enjoying it as much as I am. Let's get started.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so... You must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
I always get so nervous at these parts. Just subscribed. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. I don't post often, but I just try my best. I usually post more on my music channel though, with like reaction videos, because that's really what I've been doing this entire time. That's why I haven't posted in a year. But I appreciate y'all so much. I will be doing more streams though. I forgot how much I actually enjoy streaming. I've bounced between like a lot of like streaming platforms, so Twitch, Kick, and whatnot. But I don't know, something about streaming on YouTube just feels better to me. And so, and you know, people on Twitch can be dicks. Like, and that's me putting it lightly. Like, there's some good people on there for sure. But I don't know, I've always found more like, for like the few people who sometimes tune into like the streams that I do, I mean, they're always usually chill. You guys are chill for sure. Guys, gals, they, thems, all of the above. So I really appreciate y'all. I really do mean that. Literal chills. Alright. I should probably stop stalling. I get so nervous on the class trials.
If the Blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Okay, I'm gonna stall one more time real quick, but like, I just want to let you all know, out of every Danganronpa game that I've played, it's the game that I beat the quickest was V3, so like the third game, and even then that took me 36 hours to beat. So, yeah, I'm not keeping track on, how many hours I'm gonna be playing this for, like, by, let's assuming that the game actually gets finished, but it's probably gonna be way more than the rest of them for sure. Who are we thinking? I'm thinking Winona too, but it's looking like Diana, unfortunately. Project Eden's Garden is better than the OG. I mean, it's still very early in development, so it's a little too, in my opinion, it's too soon to say. I have to see, like, before I make a complete judgment, I have to, like, get to the end of it, But as of right now, like, compared to the first game, at least, I'll say the first game, comparing it to the first game, it is a lot more fun. The developers have done a really good job at setting up each character, setting the tone, just everything. Like what I expect a Danganronpa game to be, this is it. I mean, aside from like wanting to dive into a few characters a little more, like I would have loved to dive into Diana a little more, a little bit of Winona, maybe Ingrid as well, but I'm sure that we'll get to that like a little bit in more chapters, like as they come. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, like, this is what I expect a Danganronpa game to be, and they have nailed it, if not exceeded my expectations. The cast is very enjoyable, yeah. Alright, enough stalling. Let's go. Let's go.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the Blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
I just realized the dude has a buzz cut. The cast is enjoyable. You caught up with me? Like, are you playing it right now? What do you mean? I stall a lot, so I'm not surprised.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice, but putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Diana's being framed. Who knows?
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Well, too bad. He's gone.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
I'm finna act up. You didn't hear that.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this.
I forgot she's British.
Whatever it takes. No
or is
matter
she
if I have to kick the
Scottish?
brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Is it British? Is it Scottish? It might be Scottish. It sounds like Scottish. Is she Scottish?
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Go.
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
Australian. Okay, that makes more sense. I appreciate you.
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line.
Oh, you caught up on the stream. Alright, that makes sense.
What you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
You know, one thing I love about the class trials is that I actually don't have to speak anymore. They do it for me.
Nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Yeah, because they was getting freaky and they didn't want to let anybody know.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Eloise is eating. She is eating hard.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Yes.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
You were there. You were there.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
No way,
If
he's
the
doubting.
8 of you were really together
Desmond,
when Wolfgang
don't be
was
that way.
discovered,
Come on, gang.
then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
But we did, though. What happened? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Thank you. The GOAT is speaking up.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs.
Wait, gamer syndrome? Did I miss something? Three innocent people to find the body.
I would know.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I could probably make an educated guess. One building. First one. It's a little too easy.
The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Who tippy-toed from the room?
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and
The
inspected
bobby
a
pin kind of
storage room
point
each.
Diana being at the scene since she's a
Because if it doesn't,
cosmetologist.
we get matched, we know which
True.
ones do.
I forgot she was a cosmetologist.
And Grace checks
Yeah,
storage
that is
closet
not
A.
looking good for her, man.
Jet and I check storage
I
closet
really don't
B.
want it to be Diana. I really
Damon and Kai
don't.
check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Relax. It is not that deep.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
You think Diana's being framed? How so? There's no way it can be Eva, though. Because Eva was at the game tournament. And there's also no way that Eva could have snuck out from the power outage, killed Akira, and be back in time. There's no way. There's no way that she would have been able to kill Akira through the vent, though. But she wasn't near the vent, though.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something.
Because we
about
also
his
heard
last known
footsteps
whereabouts.
leaving the boiler room. And if we heard footsteps, that means it was somebody else there.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
No. So the culprit messed with the door, so if she closed it, she would be locked in. No, because the door handle got flipped, so it could have been locked from the outside. That was one of the dialogue, I'm pretty sure.
Common courtesy.
And also the door wasn't locked
If you're gonna
either.
have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right,
I love Ingrid so much.
Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
I would have
I
won.
wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like,
let's see.
Maybe he said something that stuck out to you.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm just, I'm processing.
Oh, maybe he had trouble
I'm
getting
thinking. I'm reading the comments and silently theorizing.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But...
Why would Diana lock herself in a room with a whole body? That is true. We also didn't find Diana in that room, so there's no way she could have been framed. There was also no signs of framing. I also don't think anyone would go out their way to specifically get a bobby pin or a hairpin, whatever you want to call it, and plant it in there, because that's too specific. For a cosmetologist, a hairpin is a little too specific.
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Rubber goose, green moose, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake. My bad.
Say we assume the best of Grace. She
She
withheld,
withheld information not to trick anyone,
but to
protect someone she cares about.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
The hell do you
What
mean
contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Because he lied?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Oh shit. I hate the non-stop debates. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fail so bad at this.
Why don't you tell everyone the
Okay.
truth, Grace?
Tozu tablet, game tournament.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Okay.
The last
Let's
I saw
just-
Wolfgang,
Let's
he was
just
in our dorm room.
listen through.
Okay,
Listen through.
hear me out.
Game tournament,
Secret
fetch
hallway.
quests, blood
We would have
spots.
found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but she is necessarily at fault for that.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
So it's not the time.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Okay, hold on. Fetch quest. She Briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Fairly confident around the... Okay, we'll see if this
The
works.
last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallway.
Damn!
Cassidy's right. There's probably a secret.
You can't just make up secret passages.
Yes, that's one of the...
Touche.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay. That makes sense. That? There we go. Alright, there we go. I just had to wait a little bit. I was thinking, I just had to wait a little bit.
It's true Grace's testimony isn't consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
Alright.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with
Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang? We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange.
What?
He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Winona ready to break legs. Get Grace and a free sleep pass for you. Turn to the chat for non-stop debates. Well, I don't want to be spoiled either.
Like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
But you know what? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. If I get stuck, I will turn to y'all, for sure.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
So Grace says he's sick and didn't want to go to the tournament. Toshiko says he's healthy and wanted to go to the tournament. Yes. So, Wolfgang, to elaborate, Akira told Grace that he was sick, but he lied. And so when Grace left to go to the tournament, he left the room, and that's where he encountered Toshiko, because Toshiko was coming back from the pharmacy after getting medicine for Ingrid. Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. That was rude. I did not expect that coming. What about backroots, if this chapter has any? What do you mean, backroots? Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. It was the note. The note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
You gotta watch me because you're lazy to rush through daily life?
Water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret 8:15 a.m.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence.
Alright, y'all are probably gonna hear barking because the dog is like right outside the window.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Pathos are pink words, but at a different time. They apparently in the prologue.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird
Ulysses.
note?
Not Ulysses? Ulysses?
The only
Oh,
time
shit.
I recall him
I've been
receiving
saying his name
anything
wrong.
was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Pulled a Kaito?
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you
Rantaro?
guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Interesting.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
True.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the content of the envelope seemed horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Interesting take.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came
You watched the
forward
entire
about
daily
it,
life and I'm the only one doing the trial right now? I just have... Are you sure? There was someone who streamed like the entire game yesterday. Or like the entire chapter. It was like a whole like 7-hour stream. It's on my recommended. I mean, I appreciate you watching me. I'm just surprised you haven't seen it.
Hence the mention of a secret.
Unless they didn't finish it. Multiple people did? Yeah, unless you wanted to watch someone live, which I guess that also makes sense. Everyone has a preference.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
Like, I would have done it all in one sitting, but I legit could not because, let's see, I played for like, I think 2 hours, maybe 2.5, and by that point it was like 2 in the morning, and I was just tired, so I was like, I'll just finish it, you know, when I wake up. I appreciate you enjoying the stream. The stream, yeah, enjoying the stream. All of you, actually. I hope you all enjoy it. I'm glad all of you are tuning in. I'm slowly watching the counter go up. Started off at like 5 people, now we're at 62. It's actually insane. I appreciate you all coming in. I hope y'all are doing well. Telling me to shut up? No. Never.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I get it. If I see one, I'll see.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
You saw a spoil? There's too many comments for me to even notice. Or too many people. There's too many comments. I'm sorry. Too many comments for me to even read. I just glance over.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Yo, Unicorn, you need to chill out, bro. They're not being pick me. They're just saying they don't want to be spoiled. Relax.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
It's all good.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Like, I don't want to be spoiled either.
Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't
No.
forget the person with Wolfgang's
I don't want to.
blackmail.
I don't want to give it to him.
Right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although, everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously?
This dude.
Way to be anticlimactic.
My god. People in chat keep spoiling things. Well, I mean, if it's things that have already happened this stream, then in my opinion, it's okay. But if you personally haven't seen up to this point, then my suggestion is, and I'm putting this respectfully and as politely as possible, you know, respectfully, either rewind the stream, continue playing the game, or play the game for yourself if you can. I know not everybody can. Or, you know, find someone who has, whatever it may be, so that you're not spoiled. Now, if it's for, I personally haven't seen any spoilers for, like, what happens after this point, so, like, who the culprit is and whatnot. But if someone has, I mean, then I just haven't seen it. I'm really trying my best not to look at the chat, but at the same time I am, so that I can interact with all of you. But, like, I haven't really seen any spoilers, so see. But no need to be mean to each other. It's alright. Like, I get it, no one likes spoils, but no need to be mean to each other about it. Respect one another. Shut up already. The guy who's streaming. I personally like Toshiko. She seems sweet. Toshiko's cool. Theorizing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with theorizing, but theorizing is definitely not spoiling for sure. I've seen people like speculating who it could be, but I haven't seen any like full-blown spoils. I think it's too obvious for it to be Grace. No, it's for sure not going to be Grace, because she was at the tournament, so there's no way it could have been her. Covering them as theories, I'll just say that. Oh, really? Okay. Well, again, I'm just clueless. I'm clueless, so I guess it's fine for me, but I'm sorry for the rest of you who are, like, being spoiled. I won't mute Unicorn right away. I'm not gonna do that. I'm all about giving people chances, but I will say that just be nicer, and this goes for everyone in general. Just kind of be nice and respectful, and if it continues, then yeah, I'll mute. It's whatever. But otherwise, like, I'm giving everyone equal chances. I'm not gonna just flat out mute somebody because someone else tells me to. So just kind of tone it down. Just respect one another. Enough said about that. Please say I've not been accidentally spoiling. I mean, my thing is, if you're theorizing, that's different. But, like, if you're covering it up as a theory, like if you're spoiling and trying to cover it up as a theory, then it's different. But from what I've seen all of you talk about, like, it's usually just been the same thing. So, like, everyone so far that I've seen is either suspecting Eva or Winona. I've been saying it's Diana because it's just not looking good for her, but it is what it is. Now, what did you do? I mean, you called someone a what? I don't want to say it without. Let me go to your comment, but like, yeah. So run up, like saying something like that. It's not really respectful, but yeah, just try and be nicer. That's all. I'm not gonna dive too deep into that. All right. So let's focus on the game now. That's what we finna do.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye, I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
All right. Unicorn, respectfully, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tolerate a lot of things, but that comment of saying that they're probably a they, them, or an it, and for them to shush, that's not acceptable. Yeah, I'm about to mute him. Thank you too much, Eat, for deleting them. Did you mute them as well? I'm gonna assume you did. I was just about to get on that. That was very disrespectful. I'm sorry about that, guys. Yeah, that comment is not tolerated whatsoever. Muted them for 24 hours. Appreciate it, gang. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, nah. Safe space for everybody. Respectful to everybody. Everybody deserves to be treated equally. Disrespect like that is not tolerated whatsoever. Hi, Buggy. What's going on? No discrimination.
To recognize,
What is this happy-go-lucky music?
misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
It's very noble. I love her accent so much. If I reveal my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? No, they won't, bro.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm seeing some people say it's Eva. Let me break it down for you this way, right? If it was Eva, and so far everyone who's saying that it's Eva, right, is saying that Eva was close to the Ven, and you know that's very reminiscent of what happened in V3 with Kaede. Here's the thing, though. If it was Eva, it doesn't make sense for the fact that the pin roll not only has handprints on it, but there's an actual dent as if it were to be smacked against somebody's head, neck, whatever. There's a big bruise on the back of Wolfgang's neck, and so obviously someone had to have hit him. There's no way that Eva would be able to do that from the vent. Not just that, there's also the extension cable. Now, you could say that the extension cable dropped from the vent, sure, but because it's not plugged into anything, it's not going to electrocute anybody, because that's just not how electricity works. So there's no way that could be possible either. Second, there was blood found not only in the room, but outside the boiler room as well. And so, and assuming that Eva never left the tournament to begin with, there's no way it could have been Eva.
Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot. Stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No.
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed him and followed. I didn't see any stab wounds. Alright, non-stop debate. We're gonna listen through, and we're gonna see our options. Storage closet, tablet, hands, blood spots.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Okay.
And along the underground hallway.
That is true.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
True.
It all makes sense.
Alright, what are we thinking? People are inconsiderate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I almost said I'm sorry to hate that. I was reading Max's comment. The only other person it could be is Toshiko, but Toshiko had there's no way that doesn't line up. That doesn't line up with Toshiko at all. And plus, Toshiko would be way too short to even leave a big bruise on the back of Akiri's neck. Alright. Let's see what it could be.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Must have happened in those hallways.
I don't think it's that.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
Stabbed him from behind.
This? Dang.
That doesn't... Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
I'm confused.
And
what are we
along the
thinking?
underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was
maybe
probably
the
a sneak
tablet.
attack. The killer
Might be the
snuck up on
tablet.
Wolfgang. Stabbed him from behind.
Yeah, the tablet. Let's go.
Jed, You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries.
True.
There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so...
I think he was electrocuted
3
as well.
injuries in
There's
total.
too much evidence to say that he wasn't
Besides that,
electrocuted.
I caught nothing else.
The burns on his hands, the extension cable. But the thing with the electrocution is that if he was electrocuted, wouldn't the water still be electrified? The water wasn't electrified by the time everyone got there.
Junior high, my dear Wilson.
Welcome back, Kai. Welcome back.
Used a flamethrower.
His mouth was foaming a little bit, true, but that could also... I mean, there is the pharmacy, so with all like the medicine in there, I mean, there's no doubt there's probably like poison or something. An overdose can definitely cause foaming as well. There was also the little dot on his neck, so that's... So, if it was like inserted into his neck, that could also be
These
it as
didn't
well.
look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I
No,
suppose.
Eva didn't mention that it couldn't be electrified. She just showed that it wasn't electrified because she threw a light bulb in there and it didn't light up.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know.
Max's unicorn?
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Cobrazz is the goat? That's what I'm saying. Don't tell me what to do because you're an unknown. Alright, listen. We're not finna do that. No disrespect is gonna be tolerated. Catch this mute. Oh, I'm glad I caught that mute too. Oh my god.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know
It's
its
alright, they're
official
muted.
name.
Don't worry about it.
Good
looks, good
People tend
looks.
to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure looks, the only reason he
Account
lived
switching
to see
is
the
sad.
next
That
day.
is very sad.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
What's good, Trey?
Well,
I wonder who the
if I
killer
had
could
to
be.
guess. Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
That's true, but he probably
Could
got
he not have been
electrocuted.
struck before the killing game?
Oh, the fucking the thingies on the taser were missing, so the taser could have been used as
Stronger
well.
than will, you know.
But I don't think a
Perhaps
taser
the
can
deity
burn
decreed the
someone
glow of
that
his
bad, right?
altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
And he had them on both arms. Can a taser cause burns that bad?
If those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
The generator?
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. It's gonna be the generator.
This is it.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
No, because people can survive a lightning strike for sure. And chances are he could have survived that, because if it was the generator, right? Let's assume that he put his hands on the generator, both of them. He could have survived that. There's no way he would have been therefore left kneeling over the platform.
Yes, I do.
He had to have died after that.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always
The evidence with Wolfgang's neck is going to be the pin roll that was found in one of the storage rooms.
You probably don't remember.
It has handprints on it,
But
and then
back
it
when
has a
you found
dent
the
as
dummy,
well.
I mentioned
Like, here, hold on, I can show you. Yeah, the rolling pin. It has a dent and handprints on it. So that's the evidence for that. Dining hall people, you were in the building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell, I never even saw her. Well, you were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even. There's the floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh my god. Bro, we can't have
Two things.
nothing.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better.
Winona,
Charred beyond belief.
respectfully, shut up.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
On his arms, bro. On his arms.
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it. She's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Wait, what? Rebuttal showdown? I have to type? Cycle truth blades, hold Q, swipe with WASD, fast forward with shift, slow down with space. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your arguments so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through. Oh, I can also cycle with my mouth. Thank God. Use the WSD to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. Okay. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss the white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut right through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short round of cross swords. In order to gain the upper hand, you must rapidly left click. Now, to the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates and any suspected contradictions, will highlight in gold. Hold right click to slice them apart with the truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now let's not keep Winola waiting. Okay, that's a lot of information. I am not ready. I'm about to fail this. Hold on, watch this. All right, we got the DJ. Hold on.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Okay, time frame.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Okay.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Yeah, the blackout is definitely connected to the Wolfgang's death. There's certain a piece of evidence which proves the two evidence are correlated.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of 4 days. Do I really need to lay this out? Day 1,
my bad.
We were kidnapped. Day 3,
I didn't
our
even mean to
blackmail
click.
was distributed. Day 4, Cassidy and Jet Pitch, and Day 5, in the period between days.
I'm cooked. I must be approaching this wrong.
While
I'm
the
cooked.
generator may
I'm
look
cooked.
suspicious,
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
consider
I'm
the
cooked.
time frame we're working with.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, 4 days. In which the generator might have been destroyed.
What do I do? You need to use the W to slide the white text. Oh, I completely ignored that for some reason. I sliced the white text. But what do I use it on?
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
It's definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's certainly a piece of evidence that proves the two events are correlated.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
hold on,
that gives us a period of 4 days.
No?
Do I really need to lay this
Oh
out?
my god. I wasn't trying to slice the orange text. Leave me alone. Some white text have indestructible for me for some reason. Didn't happen to anyone. Yeah, I think you just gotta spam your keys. It just happened to me. It's the clock pad for the 4 days, I think. Nah, I tried that and it didn't work. All her words? As fast as I can? Okay, I got
Day
you.
1,
Hold on.
in the
Watch this.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Okay, I was
in
not
which
supposed
the
to slice
generator
that.
might have been destroyed.
Alright, let's go.
What
I
about
did
the
it.
blackout? It's impossible for the generator
Thank you.
to
I did
cause
it.
the
It was
blackout
all me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you guys.
if
Thank
it
you.
was
Thank
already
you.
broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Dual cross swords. It's definitely connected. There's evidence. I have the evidence.
The blackout. The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words.
When the blackout happened,
I love trying to figure this out on my own, because by the time I figure it out, I look over at the chat and it's just laid out for me. It's funny. I do appreciate y'all's help. I was going to be stuck on that part for a while. I suck at games.
DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining
Yay!
hall,
I did it! I did it!
If
Hooray!
you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
I just realized, is this hat an alligator? That is so cool.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused
Does everyone have
and the blackout
animals
occurred at the
representing them?
time of the murder.
Because Damon has a snake. What does Winona have?
There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
Hold on.
What do you suppose happened then?
What does she have? I'd assume she'd maybe be like a horse or something. Oh wait, no. It's on her, Winona? I don't see anything representing on her. Oh, it's on her back. A lion.
Willing to bet
Okay.
the generator's destruction resulted in
The
the
animal
boiler room's
resemblance?
water becoming
Then what does Winona
electrified.
have? Oh, bear.
Since Wolfgang
Okay.
was discovered kneeling in the water.
Does someone want to explain that to me?
Standing in it at the time this happened.
The animal resemblances, like, and what they represent. Kai's a butterfly.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
What animal is that? Is that a penguin? I can't see. I can't see on Eva.
Huh?
Like, what do they mean? Are they supposed to represent like personalities? Like, Damon being a snake is interesting. It is interesting.
If you forget,
Eva is a
impossible
crow.
for the
Oh,
water
okay.
in the boiler room to play a
It's
role
not
in
usually
Wolfgang's
associated with
murder.
good things. No, it's not. But also, like, with him being the ultimate debater, it kind of makes sense at the same time. Bear means leadership, and she's far outstanding out of her company, even surpassing her boss.
Because
Interesting.
it isn't even conductive. It's after Damon and I woke up in the boiler room. I wanted to investigate the flooded area, so I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it in the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
True.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state,
Interesting.
the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Be the animals in the Garden of Eden? Oh. Okay. She's a mathlete. Ravens and crows are pretty smart, and that's her animal motif.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway.
I mean, I guess that would make sense since it is called Eden's
The point
Garden.
of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator...
Bear means leadership and she's far on sending... Yeah.
Sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course. If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout's too perfect.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room. A toy gun or something. At least
a toy,
that's
sure.
how it came across.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired.
Oh, really?
Some are completely wireless.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Desmond, it's not looking good to you.
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment.
Who bunked with Desmond?
Jet's got car batteries.
Who bunked with Desmond?
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Whoever bunked with Desmond had to have taken it, right? Or at least someone could have snuck into his room, at least.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps
Oh, it was
you
John.
spotted something
Okay.
inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence will fool me, not when I know the truth. Oh, finally, I could just pick an answer. His talent, his charisma, his blackmail. I don't think it would be his talent. Blackmail, right?
I got it.
Oh my god, I am so good at this game.
The blackmail tools you gave us.
I mean, if I feel like it's Evo because some things point at her, she knows Desmond's blackmail out of all people.
You didn't get mine.
No, but the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
True.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talents, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
This dude.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him,
Bantozu?
then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh, wait. No, not the non-stop debate. Okay. Testimony, blackout, taser gun, fetch quest.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements...
Desmond is the killer!
Okay, hold on. Blackout's definitely not it. Hold on. I want to try and figure this out myself before I check the chat. I just want to try it once. You know, give me a chance. Grace's testimony. Attend the tournament with Grace, but canceled this morning with a sore stomach. Can't be that. Trying at the scene of the crime. One piece of metal. Fetch quests. Let's see.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I with Desmond.
No.
What are you talking?
Hold on. I did the wrong one.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea.
I think it's the blackout. Right? Maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm honestly so goated. Alright.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun,
Grace reminds you of Mix and Mao and Hiyoko. Or Miyu, my bad. It's mentioned in the Blackout Bullet, I think. Eloise agreed Blackout. I figured it out. Appreciate it though. Yeah, the thin piece of metal was the bobby pin for sure. It wasn't off the generator. It was found on the platform.
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the,
Is it actually the top hashtag on Twitter? That's funny.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast? Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Facts. She's spitting. She is spitting.
Even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice.
This chapter is
to
literally a Lynch of your Elden Ring gameplay. I'm sorry. I just, take forever to read. That's really all it is. This stream is... I don't normally stream this long.
But that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end.
Now, I thought that this chapter would have been like maybe 5 hours long, and no, it's definitely not. I can't wait for chapter 2 either, though.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, babe!
My bad, I didn't mean to skip the goats dialogue.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't
True.
exactly help us narrow
They're
things
spitting.
down, does it?
They are spitting. No, all the locks were broken on the door for sure.
Well, guess this taser gun
It
was a
wasn't just
bust.
Damon's.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Alright, the bruise. It's gotta be the rolling pin.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
That is true.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him. I got it.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording
The
things,
dogs be barking.
do you know what that
That was
something
quick?
is?
Yeah. I knew the answer. I am getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my gosh, the support.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on
Yeah,
earth did you reach
they
that
smacked the shit out of him.
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder.
Handprints?
Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is
I'm doing great. Let's go. 100 viewers? It says 92 for me. I appreciate all of you tuning in, though. Welcome, welcome. I see you guys lurking. What kind of food y'all got in the fridge?
I guess it makes sense.
100 viewers. I know one of you eating a PB&J. One of you. Chicken? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What type? You got any sauce going with that? Barbecue sauce, ketchup? What you got? 3 months off Hot Pockets? Real. Damn, a lot of non-stop debates. What we got? Footsteps, storage closet, game tournament, still rolling pin. It's not gonna be the
So let me
rolling
get
pin
this
again.
straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yeah.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Had to be.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember?
Yeah.
Ed and I checked closet B.
Yeah, that's true.
Eamon and Kai checked closet C.
That is true.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Fuck.
Leave me out of this.
Why did I do that?
It's not my.
Why did I do that? It was so stupid. I did not need to do that. Before game tournament time, still rolling pin. I gotta remember. Blue is agreeing. My health is looking so low. This is not good. Yeah.
I think Mark's right.
Okay.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight.
Yeah, so it has to be the footsteps.
Done. When Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B.
Yeah, check closet C, and then they check closet B. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Killer just.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs
I can't
and
deny
go back
that.
to their room immediately.
Oh, okay, there we go. Hey! 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 We did it! Hold on, we're cooking.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
That is true. We did hear footsteps.
When Demon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jed and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
True.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it. So
If
I
they
don't see
attacked
what
us,
the
I would have
problem
ate their
is.
arm. That's all I'm saying. You know, sometimes if you get attacked, you just gotta take a big old bite out of somebody. Remember, there's no rules in a fight. So if you could take a chunk of flesh, take a chunk of flesh.
Sheesh,
For legal reasons, I don't condone this.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Oh, but like when the lights came back on, right? Maybe they were coming back. Once everyone was in the room, they put it back in the storage room and then entered. So whoever was the last person to enter the room could have been the culprit. Oh my gosh, look at me putting the pieces together. See, I should really be I honestly, I think I'd be better than Sherlock Holmes. That's crazy.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
True, and they weren't heavy.
Socky, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Absolutely right.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
I know the killer has extreme anxiety.
What?
Yes, someone did in fact become a vampire and bite him. That is exactly what happened. I refuse to accept any other answer. It was a vampire.
Oi, are you pulling out
I am not reading chat. I just want to let y'all know that was just the first comment I saw.
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer
hold on, she might be cooking.
whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
True.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our killer. That's right. The only one here who could possibly be the killer is. Yo, I was not listening.
It has to be you!
She's the only one without an alibi.
It's you, isn't it?
Please. Diana, our queen, our goddess, listen. Listen. Diana. You have, and I mean you absolutely have to prove yourself. Diana, please. Don't let this be the way you go out.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also,
True.
heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy
Can't be.
smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Hey, 109 viewers, let's go. Welcome, everybody. Alright, what do we got? Blood spot, steel rolling pin, storage closet, suspicious note. It's gotta be the note.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Probably
Wounded
not.
herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
No.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Person point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much as that piece of evidence.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's
It might be
blood?
the trail.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Damn!
You're
Ah, shit.
lying. There's no way she would do that to herself.
If it was
Hold on.
Diana inside that boiler
Hold
room,
on.
could she be the one who left the
Hold on. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I got this. I got this.
What makes you think that?
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Let me cook.
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
True.
Well,
Yes.
maybe they had both. The rolling.
No. No, because they had it in them both. Oh my gosh, I'm cooking! Ah! Oh my gosh, I am literally him.
Wielding the rolling pin.
Oh my
during
lord.
their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Woo! Can't nobody say that I'm trash at this game. Oh my lord.
Just from looking at the pin, there are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, which makes sense because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room, Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
Yeah, but there was a knife missing.
Wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
True. A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail.
Wolf in sheep's clothing aesthetically coming full circle? Yeah, it is.
Think about it.
It is.
She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
A little bit, actually. I mean, wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know. We'll see.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving.
Because, like, there's nothing wrong with being cautious. I think that's what it was. He was being cautious, and that's why he grabbed the knife. I don't think he was going to go kill anybody. My father likes son, wolf in sheep's clothing, done bad things or something. It wasn't bad things. I don't know if it was a truth bullet or not. Maybe it's on the report card? No. I also like the fact that he hates lies, and yet he lied. I think that's funny. I don't know if his no was... Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. Wish there was like an inventory or something.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
No one said you were stabbed,
There's
bro.
nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
No one said you were stabbed.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
True, but caution can turn to aggression really easy, especially in a stressful situation. True, but then at that point it's fight or flight. But also, I don't think with how Akire's character is, like, I don't think it would turn to aggression. He's never really been one to turn into like the aggressor. So I don't really think it was. I don't really think it was because of that.
That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
Well, the reason why he was confrontational towards I don't remember the prologue, actually. Hold on. I don't remember the prologue at all. It's been like 2 years. So I really don't remember that. But the reason that I know of that he's confrontational towards Ava and Damon was because, one, Ava said that she was the ultimate liar. So that absolutely makes sense. I mean, anyone would be confrontational about that. As for Damon, though, I can't really explain that. Yeah, also the fact that Damon supported Ava. I mean, that also, like, that makes sense as well. Because why support, like, the ultimate liar, you know?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
What do you mean, someone like her? Elaborate. Hider wounds. Wolfgang's knife. Cowardice. Wait, what was his talent? No, he was a lawyer. Cosmetology, makeup. I'm honestly cooking.
As
You can't tell me.
Cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Makeup. What does she have? Oh, she has the chameleon on her. Yo, that's actually so fitting. Because chameleon, cosmetology, oh my. Yo, the developers are cooking.
She could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
We'll see how this goes. I feel like a plot twist is coming.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it?
The option screen is really smooth, like nice aesthetic and good for focus. Like this. The option screen.
Diana got wounded.
The animal symbolism is really neat. I like Toshiko. She has a flamingo. Really? Which commonly mate for life. I did not know that about flamingos.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
I see.
I guess that would make
see now
sense.
what you were saying.
With flamingo, I can see the coloring.
Diana.
I don't know why I
She
didn't
lured
pick on that.
Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me.
Alright, she said it wasn't her, so we obviously gotta trust her, right? I think Diana's innocent.
I promise, it wasn't me.
She promised. She's even crying. The killer would never, and I mean never, absolutely would not, positively could not cry in their confession. Oh, and the one that pops up in the multiple choice sections. Yeah, true. It is pretty. It's pretty smooth. I like it.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and send.
Shush, shush, shush. We do not speak about Leon. We do not speak about Leon.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
True.
That's so fucked!
Hey, watch your mouth, bitch.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at
See.
least hear Diana's side of the story?
Here's my thing. The moment you start noticing everyone jumping to conclusions, that's how you know it really cannot be the case. Because in Danganronpa fashion, the moment everyone starts jumping to conclusions without irrefutable evidence, therefore means that the person could not and would not be the killer. So, therefore, Diana is in fact innocent and could be being framed.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No!
No! No! No!
We all have to vote. A proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. A proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Why is that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Lying in wait?
There, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look. 8:15. Right? If... No, that's plenty of time to get there. Because what? Ava said she left... Was it 8:05 or 8:10 when she left the room? I think she said it was 8:05, and then she got to the dining room at 8:10. No, and between then and whenever he was killed, there's still plenty of time. Let's see.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
No. This is actually kind of hard. Hold on. As opposed to when I already know the truth. Can't be possible. Not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Claus Baird?
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Could you, Diana?
I'm thinking it
Wolfie
has
was
to
only
be...
trying to keep us together.
I'm thinking it has to be the testimony, right? After waking up with a sore stomach. It was 8:30. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. It was 8:30 or 8:35 when we woke up. We had to get ready. So by the time we got there, right? It could have been like... It could have already been 9. And then we spent 30 minutes practicing. Hold on. You're right, I'm not even listening. I'm not even looking at the chat. Brute force it? Absolutely. I will. I'm thinking it has to be one of the back routes. I mean, it's one of the purple texts. Might be the testimony. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has to be the testimony. Nothing else really makes sense. And I also don't think that he was killed immediately, of course. I'm thinking it's the back, one of the purple text, but I don't know. The game punishes you for brute forcing that much. I don't think it will, but I don't got a whole lot of life left. Oh, never mind. Game over, guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. It has been so fun. See you guys tomorrow. All right, back to full health. We got this.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she flew. Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor
Wolfie was only trying to
This
keep
one?
us together.
Damn! Hold on.
But I never murder Wolfgang.
Hold on.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Oh wait, don't I left click on those?
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
I do left click on those. But doesn't that just give me more time?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
What do I do? Look at the controls. Fine, I'll look at the controls. Jesus. If it lets me... Here, we'll speed through this. Hold up. Wolfgang went to the boiler room at 8:15.
Be sick.
Press space and hold
What
E
are
to
we
one
waiting
of them.
for then? Let's get this
Alright,
over
I'll try
with
that.
and vote.
Okay, I'll try it. But which one do I do it? Which one do I try it on? I'm pushing F3, it's not letting me.
Diana was the one who lured
Show
Wolfgang to the
truth
boiler
bullet
room.
menu, psycho absorb empathy. Yeah, okay. Oh, I
Once he
got
got
you,
there,
I got it. Hold
she
on.
killed him
Hold on,
immediately.
hold on. I got this,
Then
watch
she
this.
fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Hold on.
Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
I'm holding E.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
I am so confused.
then you obviously did.
The pink one. Oh yeah, thank you so much. No! Hold E left click? Okay. But which one? Ugh! Okay. I need to absorb it. I'm trying my best.
Diana was the one.
I
who
was
lured
just holding E,
Wolfgang.
bro. Okay.
Hoping
hold on.
the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you?
Wolfie was only trying to keep us
Together.
I was holding E. I was holding E.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
What do I do?
If you don't have
Ah!
an alibi, then you obviously
Always been so nice. I have played the old. I have played the Danganronpa games, but like, I legit don't. It's been so long. Second game over incoming. It's so true. To the wrong one? Ugh! I'm cooked.
Diana was the one who lured.
Hold on. Wait, no, the time. Wait. Yo.
Learn the truth.
Oh my god. Ah! No! I can't go out like this! My streak! Everyone's gonna make fun of me! No! I can't be ultimate gamer if I can't get past this? But you know what they say, third time is the charm. You shoot the bullets at the golden yellow text. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out, but everyone wants to see the back route. I'm trying to get the back route. All right? Which one do y'all want? Do y'all want the back route, or do you want to go the normal way? We can go the normal way. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error. But if we get the back route, so y'all just let me know what y'all want. Either way, this chapter is being finished tonight. Back route, back route. Do what you want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I'm indecisive. I can't even decide what I want to eat when I order DoorDash. Back route, back route, back route, back route. Okay, the back route. Okay, I will do my best. Okay, just give me a second. God. All right, watch this. Third time's the charm. Ultimate gamer. That's what I am. All right, lock in. Hoorah! Let's go. We don't get the third in a row.
Who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once
what?
he got there, she killed him immediately.
No.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Oh,
hoping
it's
the rest
selecting
of
it.
us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
So what do I use this on?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
This one? Let's go! Ah! Gamer moment. I refuse
We know that
to
Diana
back
got
down.
stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang.
I refuse to take any slander.
That doesn't prove she's the culprit.
I refuse to let this game get the better of me. I am him. Thank you all so much for helping me understand. Jesus. We did it. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to dedicate this award to Bill Clinton. No one's going to get that reference unless you watched the Game Awards like 2 years ago. Anyway. I did not get 5 game overs. Shush. This debate actually does have logic root, by the way. Really? Dang, they really took it that far? Do some jumping jacks after this, man. Some jumping jacks? I'll do it right now.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean
Welcome back, Emma.
is that Diana was trying
Ah,
to
my
get away
burrito.
from him as fast as possible.
Nobody cares about Game Awards. It's so true.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
Just because you're in the same room doesn't mean you were the one who tooted, okay? You smelt it, doesn't mean that you dealt it. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm not the killer.
Yeah, everyone, go get yourself a burrito. If you don't like burritos, get a taco. If you don't like tacos, I don't know what to tell you then. Grab something. You know what? Everyone go grab a drink of water. I know at least one of you. Out of the 128 people watching, at least 1 to 10 of you have not been drinking water. Don't get coffee, don't get tea, don't get juice, don't get milk. Water. No soda either. No caffeine. Water. Go grab some water. Wellness check. Midnight in the UK? Oh, dang. I forget time zones exist. Time zones suck so much. I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
You know, it's going to be so funny when I make the ultimate decision to take all these Project Eden garden streams. I don't know if I'll do it right now. I might. I don't know. But it's going to be funny when I take all these streams and edit them to post in video form. It would be so funny. Because it's going to be a pain. Such a pain. I don't think they would be like that good of quality though, because I haven't been recording the streams. I'd have to download the stream, which one will take forever as it is. And then whatever quality the stream is at is what I have to deal with. Excuse me. when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, come find me. Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything. About Akira. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person, it doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
No.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Hold it.
Remember, if you don't vote,
Where's Phoenix Wright?
So none of you
Objection.
better get any smart.
Hey, Tozu.
Lawyer man fried. Absolutely true.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
But Tozu's behind you. Just turn around.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Oh my god,
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell.
Tozu's such a clown. I love Tozu. With Desmond's invisible gun.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Hear me out. Tozu. You know what?
Oh, no, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance.
No.
Tick tock, tick tock. That's the
know,
sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Yeah,
Tofu? Take it or leave it? Leave it. I don't like tofu. Tofu's never really been, you know... It's never really been good, in my opinion.
Alright. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Still thinking it's
Even if
Winona,
she
bro.
was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet. Until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive, until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
You'll hear her out, huh? Interesting.
I'm
Oh shit.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Excuse me?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are.
Watched him die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
The switch up is insane. Fake friends, I swear. Know who the real ones are. Desmond would never. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been downing myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to preserve. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Would you like to save the game?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozo's Tea Time.
My lord.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Bro will leave you to be homeless just to win a match of Smash Brothers Melee. What is this Smash Brothers Melee you speak of? We only got what was it called? Oh no, I'm forgetting. Something Sisters.
Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything?
Super Sister Slammers. Thank you.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a
That's all we got.
resounding
Take it or leave it.
absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Mario? No, we got Maria.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Donkey Kong? Nah, we got Horse Chimp.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Luigi? Nah, we got Ouija.
Plus,
What you mean,
the sheep
stop?
who still try. The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Lucas? Nah, we got Carlos.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth. when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need for extravagant farewells.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not listening to the tea time.
You'll be back for tea sooner than you. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Pull my internet. Okay, I'll stop. Relax, please. Oh wait, no, you're talking about
Diana,
Tozu. My bad, gang.
Now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
Hold on. I can't run the risk that this game crashes on me. I don't think that it will. But I have that bad habit, you know?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Welcome back, welcome back. You came at an amazing time, apparently. I don't know what you mean.
Why I went there?
A note?
A note.
2 days ago. Someone slid one into my room.
Interesting.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
Who do we know that likes to knock on doors? Cassidy. And you know who else does? Ingrid.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry.
But it can't be Cassidy, because Cassidy would never.
Midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because... well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're
he's onto
actually right.
something.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
So they told
I didn't want to
him
show this note earlier.
to meet
Because
at
I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
8:15. Her at 8:45. Interesting.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it.
I could
I
technically
thought it would be
find the
better
killer
to
based on the
just stay
handwriting.
quiet.
If they show it again, I'll look into it. But
I
it looked
know
like
you guys
cursive
think I'm
off of the
stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room.
off of the the water
And
damaged note, and so what I
I am.
boiled it down to was Winona.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Blackmailing is not like a good thing anyone should do. I don't know why people
Did you
resort
catch
to
any
that.
strange movement down
It's
there?
actually so scummy.
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
He's talking about his dad.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here.
His
Come
eyes
over
are
here
red.
and
Could
we
be
can
from
get out.
crying.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I
don't know
said
what to
that.
say.
I was looking right at him, but somehow... somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
Yeah, he's hallucinating. He on something. I ain't finna lie.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Yo, this is sad.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Hey, me and you both.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Hey, Virtuoso, just do me a favor. Just don't spoil nothing. That's all I ask. Don't spoil nothing. Don't say nothing that could even remotely be a spoiler. Por favor. Please. Why would Wolfgang say those words in a particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors, that's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long.
No. I'm just saying.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside.
Don't take it personally. I'm just saying, like, in general.
So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs, so that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
Man, they really framing her. That's
by
crazy.
which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, and some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before.
Yo,
us
this
tournament
story is
split up.
insane.
And you made a run for it, yeah?
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though. It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that.
Let's see. What killed Wolfgang? Yeah, it has to be with the shrapnel. You're late. Was there any rebuttal showdowns? I mean, there were a few. Right now, currently, there's no scrum debate. Okay, cool. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Yeah, there was one rebuttal against Winona at like the start of the trial, but that's about it.
What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
I love Jet, bro.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
What did John see? That's the question. Like, he's seen a lot of things, apparently. Like, a lot of things. He knows a little too much. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving a way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making, but having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. And again, nobody would have listened to me, especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging?
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
I'm sure you have, King. You let me know what. Let me know what you hypothesize.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how? Alright. Tablet, thin piece of metal, Wolfgang's neck. Yeah, that's it for sure.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
It would have been that one.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Yeah.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
How did the killer drug? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has any of them.
I bet the killer.
Damn.
Now hold on. Diana came to the boiler room roughly half. A pill ain't gonna be fully digested.
Give me one more try. One more try. Give me one more. Hold on.
I bet
One
the
more.
killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the
Could be
killer
the odd smell.
Killer not
Force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable
substance.
Damn. Okay.
If Wolfgang inhaled something, there should have been traces of it in his nose.
Common streamer gamer mistake? Never. I am a perfect gamer. The ultimate gamer, if you will. I don't make mistakes. These are all flukes. You're just simply imagining.
Force Wolfgang to swallow.
This one. Let's fucking go. Agree with Mark. Oh shit. My bad.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a
See,
tiny
you gotta
gap
trust
below
the
bruise on his neck.
impulsive. What? You gotta trust the impulsive instincts. What do you mean, Chiaki? Okay, listen. You just don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Not everyone knows the lore. You will soon come to understand that I am the perfect gamer. You know, not everyone could be me. It's okay.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
What's her name? I keep forgetting her name.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
Someone's been mad quiet this investigation.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
Toshiko, I'm sorry, but it's not looking good for you, gang. It really ain't. Because you're the only one who was by themselves. Well, aside from Diana, but Diana's innocent. You're the only one who went to the pharmacy. And, in fact... I don't know.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
But also, like, I could see it being Toshiko because with how short she is, she'd have to hold the rolling pin with both hands. And then swing in, like, an upward... Like, if she held it behind her head and swung, like, upwards, then theoretically, yeah, she could hit Wolfgang's neck, despite how short she is. Interesting. What are we overlooking? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to that generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
True. He's spitting.
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as... Everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds he became pitch black. And then so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
No, because it was never...
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Yeah.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Or, you know, he succumbed to the drug. Third source of electricity.
And Anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Doesn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
Alright, talk your shit, talk your shit. Hold
See
on.
what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert. The words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same
Diana
reason.
claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
It's crazy Danganronpa would have someone say a testimony and no one challenges it but the pro tag. It's not like that here. True, true. Still thought Wolfgang was going to be the rival, so I'm still shocked he was the first to die. Now I'm thinking it's definitely... Yeah, it might be Winona. It might be Winona.
But where's
Desmond
the hard
is talking
proof
his
he
shit,
didn't
though.
do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, everyone! Let's put our thinking hats on! If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure!
Yo, if Cassidy doesn't make it to endgame...
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
If Cassidy doesn't make it to endgame, I'm throwing hands. It's gonna be the shrapnel for sure.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No. It might be that one.
A coincidence?
Is this the whole situation? To be waiting stuff off is a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator?
No.
Made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the
Ooh, my god. Let's go. Let's go. First try. First try. Ultimate gamer in the making.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder.
It's your boy Trendy
There's one
Gamer playing
possibility
all the
you didn't
trendy
consider.
games.
The
Alright.
shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of
I
red
am
metal
getting
which were
better.
floating around?
You know why? Because I'm just the best. It's funny that so many people are gonna think I'm serious.
The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to
Full
assume the two
potential.
are connected.
Nah. See, really, I've just been using like 0.0000005%, but you know, I had to boost it to that 0.00006%, you know? I had to lock in a little bit.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Whole thing's about 8 hours. Leave me alone.
Different color.
Leave me alone.
It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants.
What do you mean I'm going through this a lot quicker than others? I've been... No, definitely not. It's nearly 1 here, so I'm going to tap out. I'll catch up with the rest tomorrow morning. Have a lovely night. Alright, peace out. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for tuning in. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Wait, what? What was floating near the shrapnel? The extension cord. This is it. People has been taking 10 hours on the trial?
Half of which had been burnt away.
You're lying. You're lying. No one's been taking 10 hours on the trial. That's insane.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
The trial is literally 8 hours long?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wow.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D.
People aren't good at debates. Maybe that's the benefit of taking debate during high school. That's what my benefit is. I took debate. But also I enjoy playing debates, and I've also watched people played the games myself. Yeah, there's multiple versions of me. You guys didn't know? That's crazy. But like, I don't know. I always thought like debates would be something that everyone would be like at least decently good at, because you can't really have an argument otherwise. So the first playthrough from someone named Nico, it took him 9.5 hours to finish.
So in a way, yeah.
It was storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And
It took you 5 hours, but the whole thing took an hour, so good luck.
Screaming for us to leave our closets. But
I
do
took
recall
debate.
Seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one,
I took debate for 2 years.
Anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
Well, technically 3 off and on. It wasn't something that I was really passionate about, but whenever like I was asked by like the I guess the debate director, if I wanted to, then I was like, yeah, sure.
Rob something involving the generator. Given its proximity.
It was
to the
fun.
cord.
The first time I did debate though, like it was so uncoordinated. Like no one, and I mean no one, like people that were teamed up with, people I was teamed up with, and the people I was going against. None of us really had the same like information. We didn't have like the same sheet and topics. So like to provide context, me and my partner were I think it was talking about like lead and pipes and whatnot, and then the opposite team where they were trying to defend, and they were like talking about windmills and stuff, and I was like, how does that have anything to do with lead being in pipes and whatnot? So it was so like uncoordinated. One of them had to do with solar panels too. It was weird. Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So what is it? So far, nothing in the... It's a bomb. It's a bomb. They put a pipe bomb. At least not anything in the clues that already have been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing that might be related to... excuse me. The odd smell? Question mark?
This is it.
Oh my gosh.
Hold that thought.
You're further in than I thought.
The shrapnel
Right.
using context
70%, I think.
clues.
Oh my gosh. And I've only been streaming for 7 hours today. Yesterday I streamed for like 2.5 hours. I mean, you can see yesterday's stream in the description, I believe.
During the investigation,
So, however long I
there was a
streamed for, you
strange
can just check it
smell
there.
Well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Any favorite characters? Actually, yeah, I do. I really like Desmond.
Cereal and alcohol.
Jet's my goat. He's number one for sure. I think it would be Jet, Desmond, and
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize
Ulysses. Yeah.
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of.
I'm starting to
alcohol
like
mixed
John
with
a little
cereal.
more too.
I noticed the
He's
smell
growing
going
on me.
into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Started playing chapter 1 at 1 a.m. and ended the chapter near 11:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. Yo, no wonder why it took a year for them to make this. Jesus.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
You really like Eva? She grew on you?
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already
Eva's pretty
know,
cool too.
Like the generator.
I like Eva. She was
or the taser
number
gun.
3, and
We
then
need to consider the
whenever I
possibility.
found out she lied about being the ultimate liar, you know, yeah, it did take 2 years actually, because I did stream the prologue whenever I found out about it. What's funny is I actually streamed it in December too. I'm pretty sure.
That the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into...
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of
Drink some
reasoning,
water.
a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs
must
to
contain chemicals.
must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Chemicals. Chemicals. Yo. No. Say it ain't so.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Ain't no way.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Yo.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big slabs of metal. That's right. But Ingrid said just now, similar to what she said the night everyone's been bunking together. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? The shrapnel actually be the remnants of a unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Device? Like, my goat Jet? What did I figure out? Don't worry about it. I'm holding on to my suspicions. Here's the question again. Who bragged about having a unique device in his room? His room. It had to be Jet, right? He said he had like a battery? Yeah, it had to be Jet. Nah, it's not Jet. It's not Jet.
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels...
Lithium
spare
batteries?
brakes, you name it. Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
Yeah, somebody robbed Jet. Who? I don't know who would rob. But you know what? Let me put you on game real quick. Alright. After using my brain meat, right? After putting 2 and 2 together, cliffhanger.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only
That
Diana
is true.
and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
John and
So unless
Ingrid
Diana
are more.
herself was the one to throw the battery.
They're pretty smart, especially John. I'm glad they didn't go the stereotypical "I'm pirate, I am dumb."
Then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
And I hope that they don't lean into like the I guess the naive country bumpkin kind of thing for Ingrid. It doesn't seem like they are.
The battery.
Ingrid seems knowledgeable in areas, but there have been some instances where she seems a little, you know, a little like a dum-dum. Just a little. The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must have been correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until that rule at all. Alright. Hold on. Lock in. Taser extension cord. Yeah, it's gotta be the cord. For sure.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room in which I was... Yeah...
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a...
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Dang it. I had a feeling it... I had a feeling it wasn't that one. Hold on.
The battery is related to the case.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
If that battery is the... Why is...
Judging by the shrapnel landed in the water, a few inches. Generator.
Damn it. Shit.
The evidence tells a different story, mate.
Hold on. I can't go out like this.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Only Diana.
My arm had been cut.
It might be that
Lifting
one,
a battery
low-key.
would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight.
The battery.
Yeah, low-key might be that one. Okay. It might be that one, I ain't finna lie.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to me.
Okay, hold on, I gotta think. You smell a game over, Act 4? Nah, it's never gonna happen.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
I don't think it's that one.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Yeah, I'm about to fucking send it.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Well, judging by the shrapnel,
We're gonna just blow the
battery would
award.
have landed in
That's
the
what we're
water,
going for.
A few inches from generator.
Oh, it's not that one. It's
Not the
not.
hardest shot to make.
Only Eva. I feel like it has to be that one.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Alright, I'm gonna do it on the next one.
The
Trust.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from...
Oh! Oh shit.
No, that's wrong.
No. The battery
Could you
might
clutch,
actually have
gamer?
fallen from the generator.
Maybe. If you're gonna help, don't give it away. Just say the bullet or something, let him play. I mean, I'm not really looking at chat often anyway. Like, whenever it comes to, like, games like this, like, detective type games, puzzle games, I don't really like to look, like, no offense. It's not that I don't want to interact with anybody. It's just whenever it comes to that, I like to try and figure things out myself, you know? So, I you know, if I need the help, I'll look over and say something. But otherwise, I'm not really looking at it. So, I mean, people can say whatever they want. If you die, you have to restart from your last save. Huh?
What makes you say
Can never be too safe.
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
Shush.
However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery.
I
at the
would
generator.
never get scared. Never.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform.
I ain't finna lie, this trial going on way
Diana,
too long though.
With her wounded arm, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
Yo, what? I just realized they were trying to get a double kill and failed.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. This makes my brain itch in a good way. Just the way it looks. It's gonna be this one. What if I wait until the last possible second? You know? Just realized what happened to that enforcer girl. I came in late. What do you mean enforcer? Oh no, I'm being spoiled. Oh no, I'm being spoiled. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I'm letting the timer go down. Everyone's anticipating. Just answer at the last possible second, you know?
I got it.
I played Chapter 0.
The battery may have been suspended.
I just don't remember it.
Generator.
Oh, the girl that shot Grace. Oh, Mara. Mara. I don't know. She hasn't shown up this chapter.
Suspended. Over.
If battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Yeah.
This is it.
It may sound stupid for this, but what the fuck is the difference between leaning and teetering over the generator? Teetering means it's actively rocking back and forth, while leaning means it's propped up. Yeah. I feel like if it was teetering, then it definitely would have been noticed for sure. Leaning might be a little bit more different. But like if something's leaning, then it would have been a little bit, there's no like possible like or definitive answer. Or what am I trying to say? There's no guarantee that the lithium bomb would have actually, you know, fell off the generator into the water.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would have...
The more you explain
My bad, I skipped dialogue.
The more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Supporting the cord. A third person was holding the cord. Wasn't involved. A third person was holding it. This
Yeah,
one out.
like Diana. It wasn't me! I promise!
Oh, my bad. Objects?
I got it.
There we go. But what?
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in.
Yeah, they were trying to get a double kill.
If the battery was wrapped with a cord,
there's no way that they
killer
weren't.
held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep it in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel will surface. The vent. The camera. The camera. I think it's the camera. I really think it's the camera. Not the vent, which is totally the answer. But the camera. The camera.
This is it. The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Now, this killer's out for blood. What did Wolfgang and Diane even do to the killer to want the double KO? I don't know. Like, I can understand taking out Wolfgang, but Diane? It just don't make no sense. Read the small details? No. I don't think I will.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's
The
2
goat
meters.
is talking.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. He's thinking. He's putting his thinking cap on. Of course it was the last option, bro. Of course it was the last option.
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been through those closets.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers.
You believe the...
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and
Tozu's been chilling, that's true. But sometimes silence is just the best way of communicating, you know?
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. I guess the generator? Oh, okay, so the vent.
This is it. Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room.
Alright. Now that I think that we're actually getting closer to what the answer is, I'm going to reveal my suspicion. So, here's the thing. From the moment the lithium bomb was mentioned, and the word chemicals, specifically the word chemicals, I immediately thought thought of science. And you know who said that, who dabbles in science? Eva. I don't want it to be Eva, but at this point, I mean, there's no other option, because if it can't be Diana, and it's not going to be any of the other goats like Desmond and Jet, the only other person it could be is Eva. And Eva's the only person at least smart enough to not only know how much cord to wrap around an object requires insane math, but also to know that the lithium bomb would explode upon contact with the water, which not the average person would know. As for how John knows, don't worry about that. John's a different breed. But it has to be Eva, and I don't want it to be Eva. But it's better than Diane, so.
Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
No shit.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward.
Control. Think about it.
Into the water.
Eva said that she wants control. She said that the ultimate liar, persona was her feeling like it gave her control. See, you're not locked in like I am. The brain meats are working. The brain cells are multiplying. The cogs are turning. Y'all aren't picking it up like me, I swear.
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
But you know how dangerous having to do that is? Like, any slip up and you would have been gone, obliterated. Like, that takes precision. You cannot mess that up, because if the bomb even slips even a little bit, oh my god. Sounds like reaching. Never. Watch. I'm placing my bets right now. Watch. Just you wait. In the wise words of Hamilton, just you wait.
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent, but I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down the shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft, and out the opposite end, for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh shit, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I was just about to read the chat. Now I gotta lock in. Hold on.
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Uh-huh. We're back to this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat this argument just like I've done countless times already. Okay! I don't remember the controls.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Shit. Oh!
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent.
Actually...
Because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
You guys are clowns. I love it.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh shit.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Fuck.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
It's weird. Might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I just took a guess. I ain't finna lie. That was an entire guess.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent,
Actually, this your go? Yes, it is my go. What are you gonna do about it?
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably called the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Interesting.
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer?
Damn it! How did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they'd have to been in the dining hall at the time of the Wolfgang's murder.
We can reduce it down to 8 people.
It was probably actually Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Nah.
I was only trying to improve the mood.
My goat would never.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
It was him. Pack him up. Get him out of here.
Had to play music.
Mark would never.
Me too.
No, you did not. You lying son of a bitch.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
You meant? Yeah, right. You was playing your Nintendogs on your Nintendo DS.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
The tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. So if I do the calculations correctly, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Therefore, the Pythagorean theorem is actually pi, because if you divide that... The problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I could still deduce their general positions and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think! Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. You live another day. Count your blessings. I know who it is. I'm just going around in circles. Go. You count your blessings. Count your blessings. You would never do anything wrong. We stand you.
It has to be you!
Why am I preying on Winona and Grace's downfall? Listen, I don't think Grace needs an explanation. But Winona, she's just... There's something about her personality that just doesn't sit right with me. Like, she's always suspect of everybody for no reason. She's mean to everybody for no reason. She thinks she's all that, when really she ain't.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
You're good, Mark. You're good.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Can't believe it's Eva, bro. Can't be. Like, they should have just made it Winona. That's all I'm saying. Winona or Grace. Specifically Grace more so. But
Care to
come on.
anything, Eva?
And like,
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? She knew how to untie it at the right time.
I got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I was just about to bring that up too. There were two sounds whenever it went off. Him falling and then another one. Everything turned to white. Wolfgang in a few seconds pitch black. The plop, which was the cord, and then the crack.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Which was Wolfgang.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was
Leave
probably
Winona
the
alone?
extension cord
Absolutely
falling
not.
into the water.
I'm having a Berlizzi moment. Grace wouldn't make a murder like this. You're right. You meet her first, goes out first. I mean, also, like, in the first Trigger Happy Havoc, like, there was freaking multiple Trigger Happy Havocs. In the first, like, Danganronpa game, I mean, you meet whatever her name is, the pop singer, first, and she goes out first. So, going against the tag, I was actually expecting Damon to get killed, but we play as Damon, so like, well, I guess that makes sense because in V3 we did play as Kaede, so.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
But I don't think it would have been Damon because, like, he was on the couch when it happened.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
Yo! Relax. Your voice is up here. You need to bring it down here. Because, Jesus. It is okay. I get it. You know, Eva's killed a person, but I mean, who hasn't, right? Like, if you really stop to think about it, who hasn't? If you played Mario, you killed a Goomba, you killed a Koopa Troopa. I'd say you killed Bowser, but he keeps coming back, so you never really truly kill him. But you've killed Goombas, you killed Koopa Troopas. If you played Kirby's, you killed the Waddle Dees. If you played other games like, you know, COD, then if you're playing online, you're killing actual people, or if you're playing the story mode, depending on which one you are, you're killing people, or if you're playing zombies, you're killing zombies, which were once people, so therefore you... Yeah, but, so, like, who really hasn't, you know?
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this
Who hasn't?
complicated?
Yeah. You've only killed insects? But what if those insects were once people, you know?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so,
Half like her, half really hate her.
Eva had to steal.
True. If you play Fire Emblem, you've usually killed some people. Exactly.
She's been under
I've never
heavy
played Fire
suspicion
Emblem.
these past few days.
But exactly.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Also, you could have just tied it from the, you know, the dining room vent, slid it in there, paused, and since the boiler room vent opens from the outside, the battery could have just pushed it open, but you know, that could be a reach. Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use, I guess she could have climbed the boxes. I really don't want to click the generator. God damn it.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of
flexing your mouth.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, but he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you just...
Then the underside of...
This I can...
It's the generator, isn't it? The railing? This is it. Oh my god. Honestly, I appreciate you pointing that out. I wouldn't have gotten that.
The generator. You simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
It could have just been done ahead of time.
It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up.
My
He
ass.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey, bro, you might want to save again. Your health looking a little low. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You see nothing.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Okay. 6?
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes...
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Oh, my lord.
can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty
It
good
might be
evidence
the
to me.
Untied itself. It might be that one.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Operated the way Damon described.
Didn't she say she just so happened?
Well, the battery could have been tied to
No.
the extension cord.
You
Special
were there.
lock which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passed.
I'm gonna mess with that one.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just hope at the game tournament.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Because you went there early. That's the only thing that makes sense.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Ooh,
Whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Damn. Wait, hold on. He's cooking. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is the most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. Alright.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Yawning! Oh my lord. So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, she created an alibi for herself. Grace is a ticking time bomb, so she's gonna die, probably at some point. She almost died in the prologue. Are you really both support and rival character going to die in the first chapter? Probably. When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. It was after setting it up. Right?
Ava opened the vent after Mark's equipment had
Wait,
set up.
wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I'm just a loon. I'm just a guy. Listen. Hold on. Here, hold on. What would make more sense? Because I thought it would have been after the equipment, because then the sound would have came on. It would have been loud. No! Yo, if I reset, I'm deleting my channel. I am. That's what's gonna happen. All this progress that I've made. Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one. It can't be after breakfast. Ugh. Oh my god. The one time I trust my gut. Why can I trust my gut in video games, but I can't do it on my test answers, bro?
And asked to help
I needed my gut to I needed that back in high school, bro. Oh my god. You're preying on my downfall? That's insane. Why would you guys do that? That hurts my feelings. Everyone's banned. Get out of here. Oh shit, I hit my knee. I am paranoid about resetting that.
What exactly
is
did
true.
you say?
You don't lose any progress for getting a game. I know.
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
I know I don't lose progress because I already got like 2 game overs.
Oh, now I remember. Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Biggest fans and biggest haters. That's what I like to see.
You still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Yeah, I just realized. What about?
Afterwards, we could focus
my lord.
purely
Okay.
on arranging
Hold on,
the
I'll just save that
technical
comment
stuff
for
in the
later.
morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably.
8:40.
We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
We must protect Cassidy at all costs.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
My gut is MG. It's well, I don't think Cassidy is being casual, right? I think that's just her like personality, and I kind of mess with it.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Yeah, I just realized I can't get
Why would
another.
I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
I can't get another game over.
Because you were covering
I can't
for
mess
yourself
up the
in
next
advance.
minigame.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Damn.
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her
Cassidy's an
talent
accidental
being one of
killer?
them.
Never. Would never be.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out.
If Cassidy or Eloise dies, I'm throwing hands. I don't know about Eloise, but Cassidy for sure.
It was cool. She wanted to help me out.
I would think it's funny that Eloise becomes a killer,
Hey,
though. She
can we
definitely
backtrack
seems
a
like
little?
someone who would be
Like,
killed
to
and
before all
not
this Ava talk?
be a killer. But I would find it kind of crazy if she was a killer.
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent.
I wasn't reading.
Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Damn.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yes, sir.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Eva seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
How many pages does Ulysses like journal have? It's gotta have multiple, right? Well, no shit, it's a book. But like, is it never ending? Is it an enchanted book? It just has infinite pages. Is that what it is?
The cord was then slid
because I want to know. It's either
vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft.
Because it's either he writes super small, or it just has infinite pages. I wonder how many notes he has in that thing.
Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were
20
already
copies.
done redecorating.
Could be.
For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
He was right. Standing up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. I mean, the chair's the only thing that makes sense. I don't... Kitchen, what makes sense? This one makes sense. Yes, the chair is the only thing that makes sense.
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Eva's. With her chair in recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Damn.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, The rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
And that's exactly why you did it.
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
She's low-key cooking.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
She's low-key cooking, I ain't finna lie. Oh, one mistake and I'm done. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, he's closing his eyes. Watch the shit. For the murder. Ava did not have my blackmail. Ava had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it.
Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on.
You were well aware of the existence of those items.
Unlimited penalty. Quick save the game? Nah.
For starters,
we don't save.
Everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boast.
I've never saved this game once.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Yes, with the characters that eat up screen time dead, the support cast has a chance to actually be important.
Oh, I mean, that's the cool thing about Danganronpa, though. Like, usually, like, yeah, there will be characters who take up a lot of screen time, but at some point, those characters are usually the ones who end up dying at some point, which brings other characters to light. That's the one thing that I absolutely love about it. Every character has time to be in the spotlight, even if it's just for a little bit.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery.
You've been watching for 7 hours, and I appreciate it.
The battery is lightweight too.
You didn't have to, but you have. I appreciate all of you.
For the rest of your plan,
smooches.
The syringe and drugs are both readily available.
I am the ultimate pro gamer. Thank you
for
for realizing who I am. Everyone else doubts me. Only you are a true believer.
You may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Damn.
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room
try and flip it
the
on
storage
me?
closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Yo, the gaslighting is insane.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
Yo, okay, hear me out. Am I bugging? Or does Ava low-key sound like Season 1 Ash Ketchum? Like, actually sit and listen. Does she low-key sounds like Ash Ketchum from like Season 1? I'm talking about the 1990 show, Season 1, Indigo League, Ash Ketchum.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
And so what if I do? What are you gonna do about it? I got the balls to say it. You didn't have the balls to say you had Desmond's. What you finna do about it? Exactly.
Oh gosh.
Ava, you son of a...
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Because I didn't want to, you batch.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating.
Get a little
at first.
sassy.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
Yes,
Don't
sir, I
worry
do.
about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Ava really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me... Took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped me solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it! This entire time, I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? Excuse me. My bad, guys. Excuse me. That was actually very rude of me. I should have warned y'all of that happening, and I didn't. That's actually very impolite of me, and I am so sorry. Yep, there goes every person who subscribed. They just unsubscribed. My subscribe count is going from like 420 something down to like 20. It's been a good run. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Fine. I'll show it.
You're gonna show what? Alright. Man, this hurts. By the way, lore stuff, the reason Damon even went to the academy was to find Likely. Yeah, I think I remember that. She only cared about her own survival. I don't think that was the case. I think because of the fact that she is like under the pressure of everyone and is about to be like revealed as the killer, that she's flipping the script. This has happened before in Danganronpa, like in the actual games. I don't remember which trial it was specifically, but it did happen. Backstabber. What happened? Did he get canceled in the 3 minutes I was gone? Absolutely. His closest friend was a murderer and a backstabber. Absolutely. Great burp. Thank you. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10.
But only the picture, as requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. I actually got to select it and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
No. You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
Diana does look... No, honestly, when I first saw it, I thought it was, Cassidy, honestly.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise.
It was just because of the red hair.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye,
I have to
my
hear
respect for him
Ava's
and
voice
his talent
actor
never
just
wavered.
say Pikachu, I choose you, just once. That's all.
Why would someone
have
like
to.
me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having! But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that he placed faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
She's tweaking out, yeah. You can't hear Ash? What's wrong with that? What's wrong? It's just Ash Ketchum. Kayak's Damon. Yeah, nah.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yes.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Nah, say it how it is. There it is. There it is. You know what? I just want to let you guys know right now. Is there a way I can... Dang. I was low-key hoping that I could, like, get rid of the like, UI just for a second so that I can screenshot this. Because I might change the thumbnail after this stream is over. This art actually goes cold. This is why I love the trials, because you always get, like, the coolest artwork of the characters.
My ears!
You have a helmet on, you're fine.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
You had a DS.
Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
You wanted to see her crash out? Yeah, well, she's crashing out now. Although Eva really sounds like an angry math nerd. True. Never in my 20 years of teaching have I had a class this bad.
Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
Oh, you have a 2DS? That's crazy. No, that's just it. That's just crazy.
I never even got up from my chair.
Bro, don't reach your hand out. I might give you a high five.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Somebody's a little angry. Do you need to go in the timeout corner and cool off? Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think, Mark! Millions of people will die. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top, while assuming Ava is the killer... Is it time? Is it time? Damn. Yo, hold on. I'm on my last live. This is actually stressful. wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me think. Critical thinking skills going. They said they finished around 8:40. They went back to the rooms. That's plenty of time to go back down. But she's had the DS, so she very well could have heard. Check the time. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck it.
I got it.
Let's go.
The only way the killer would have known to spring their trap.
I am
by
shivering
seeing
in my
Diana enter
boots.
the room.
My shivers are timbered.
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan. And the dining hall
Or my timbers are
wouldn't
shivered.
hear anything over.
My shivers are timbered. Oh, I'm stressing.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places.
Oh shit.
She low-key could have watched from the vent though. Because you can see through the vent, right? But how would she have access to the camera? She's not like a hacker. Vent, the camera. Ah, yes. She climbed into the generator. Trust me, I would know. You'll have 20 seconds. Please, 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 please. Yo, this is my last life. Please, bro. Please, bro. 8 seconds. Please, bro. Please. I don't know. Ah! No! I clicked it! I clicked it! I clicked it! I clicked it! This game is ass! This game is ass! It's horrible! It's trash! Why would they give me an option of yes or no? Why? Why? Oh my god, this game is horrible! Oh! Ow! I'm horrible! It's over! No! No! Bro, so dramatic. It's so what? What are you gonna do about it? Exactly. Nothing. Maybe the dramaticness is actually me putting on a show, you know? Because if you really stop to think about it, like, that's really all this is. I'm just putting on a show for everybody. Like, I didn't take 4 years of theater for nothing. I'm joking. Please don't take me seriously. Oh, I still didn't even get to choose one, bro. Well, now that I got multiple lives, I could just pick one. Okay, so it was the camera. Okay, cool. Good to know. But you know what? It might be a little funny. Might as well click the fucking generator, because, you know, why not? Why not the boxes? You know, she could have pulled a Metal Gear Solid, you know? I'm actually throwing. Okay, let me stop.
This is it. It's impossible to
listen to chat.
Event,
I don't look at chat. We're smarter. Okay, you're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. You guys are right. You guys are right. My bad. All right. I'll listen.
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what Ava needed access to. Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. A screen, huh? Thinking back on all the various clues we discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one we've yet to discuss. Ava. Excuse me, my bad. Excuse me. It's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Oh, shit. It won't be without a fight. An argument altercation. Okay. I get a Mega Bullet. Oh shit. Type shit. Type shit. I get a Mega Bullet. Okay. Noise bullets. Okay. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Yeah, I'm cooked. Noise bullets are white bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's Mega Bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. So I destroy the statements. And then I use the Mega Bullets to shoot her. Okay. And I use shift to slow. Okay. I got it. Locked in. I dodge attacks, I shoot their arguments, and I solve the case. I use WSD to move, spacebar to fire, shift, which is the slow. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements on their own, which appear in orange text. Oh, and they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means, but worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking the statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your Mega Bullet. You'll want to press the F key for that. Okay. Got it. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements. Got it. Got it. Got it. How the hell do I fire it again? Spacebar. Okay. 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 I got this. Don't make fun of me. Okay? I'm trying my best. I'm slow. Okay? I'm trying my best. Galaga? Oh, it's like Galaga? Okay. Say less. I play a shit ton of Galaga.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, wait, I moved forward.
This
wait,
isn't
shit.
Fair.
Oh, weave.
This
Oh,
isn't
weave.
fair.
Oh, weave.
It's Damon who...
Ooh, weave.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, shit. Yo, you hurt.
Who's suspicious.
Oh!
There's no
I
proof
missed.
killed Wolfgang.
I missed. I missed. I'm trash.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who
I push
cares about the
spacebar.
camera? I didn't
I push
see
spacebar.
anything.
Ah!
This isn't fair.
I need you to move.
This isn't
Ooh,
fair.
weave.
This isn't fair.
Weave.
Who cares about the camera?
Weave. Shit.
I didn't see it. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Fuck no.
This isn't fair.
Wait, what? Yo, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. You can't do that. You can't do that. You are cheating. Holy shit. Stop that. Stop. 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 Stop.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yo, relax. I didn't mean to fire that. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're actually cheating. Stop. 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 Stop.
Damon who's suspicious.
You're actually cheating. Cut that out.
Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're actually cheating. You're actually cheating. Stop.
Just wanted to help.
It's not fair. You're not fun. No one likes you.
Proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, I'm suspicious, but
There's no
shut
proof
up.
I killed Wolfgang.
No.
Who cares about the camera?
Yo. Yo. Yo.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Ouch. Why won't you believe me?
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. You're a bitch if you do
There's
it.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
You're a bitch if you do. You're a bitch if you do.
This isn't fair.
You're a bitch if you do.
It's
Don't do it.
Damon who's suspicious.
Objection.
Why would I?
What the hell is that? Did I win? No, I fucking died. That's what happened.
This isn't fair.
Okay, hold on. She's actually
Who cares
cheating.
about
This is
the
actually
camera?
insane.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
The cheating goes crazy. The cheating goes
This
crazy.
isn't fair. There's
There's no proof I just wanted to help.
Come down here. Yeah, catch this bullet.
I didn't see anything.
Does it just take 3 to fill?
Why would I kill anyone?
It does. Okay, keep that in mind.
Anything.
Keep it in mind, 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 keep it in mind. It takes 3 to fill.
Fair. Who cares about the kid? I just wanted to help.
Flip! Flip, 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 flip. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Yo, yo, yo. Relax.
Why would I kill anyone?
Cut that out!
I didn't see anything.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Relax, gang.
Anything.
Relax, relax, relax. Don't relapse. Relax. Oh my god, you're cheating again. Stop. You can't move. Just stand still. For the benefit of all of humanity, just stop!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, I could just hold the shit. Alright, say less.
I just wanted to help.
Yeah, I'm actually cooked. Hold on.
Suspicious.
Catch this bullet.
Why won't you believe me?
Fuck you, bitch. Alright.
This isn't fair.
It is fair. Everything's fair in love and war. Heart of the cards.
Who cares about the camera?
I do. Oh my god, you're actually trash.
Who cares about the camera?
I do. Come down here. Catch this bullet.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No way she got 4 phases. Objection? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this?
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon
Whoa!
who's suspicious.
Stop!
There's no proof I killed
Yo.
Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
I do.
Anything.
I care. I care. Stop, 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 stop,
Who
stop.
cares about the camera?
Listen, we love each other. Everything's fun.
I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera? Ugh. I just wanted
Oh
to
my
help.
god. I didn't realize it was a full
Who
ass
cares
sentence.
about the camera?
I'm cooked.
There's no proof I
I'm
killed
so cooked.
This isn't fair.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh, beef. Catch this bullet, bitch.
Why would I kill anyone?
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Yo, she's cheating again.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I'm dead. I missed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This isn't fair.
You're right. It isn't fair. You can't just send these out back to back. Oh my god. Do I have to start over again? Oh my god.
I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to
I
help.
thought she was gonna go up.
I didn't
Okay.
see anything. Why
It's
would
whatever.
I kill? It's Damon who's. I didn't see anything.
Yo, she's cheating, bro.
fair.
Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. You gotta believe me.
This isn't fair.
Yep, take this bullet.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof
Come on.
I killed Wolfgang. This isn't
Back up.
fair. I didn't see anything.
Yep,
would
yep,
I
yep,
kill
yep.
anyone?
Take this bullet.
I didn't see anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Absolutely not.
Who cares about the camera? It's
I
Damon
do.
who's suspicious.
I do. I do. I do. I do. I do.
It's Damon
Oh my
who's
god, she
suspicious.
faked me out. I need to learn to just be
cares about the
patient.
camera?
I need to learn to be patient.
This isn't fair.
Everything's
cares
fair.
about
Nothing
the camera?
more.
I
Drop
just
down
want
here. I need one more. I need one more. Take this bullet. And she's cheating again. I could just. I lied. I cannot chill here.
I didn't see anything. I just
Yo,
wanted to
yo.
help. Why would
Stop!
Why won't you believe me?
Stop!
I didn't see anything.
Stop, stop, stop,
I
stop,
just
stop, stop,
wanted to
stop,
help.
stop, 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 stop,
I
stop.
didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Yeah, watch this.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yep, there's proof. There's
This
proof in the
isn't
pudding.
fair.
Proof in the pudding.
I
Proof in the
just
pudding.
wanted to help.
Catch this bullet.
I didn't see it. This isn't fair.
Boom.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my gosh, she faked me again. She faked me again. She's pump faking me. Oh, and the cheating begins. The cheating begins.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Drop down here. Drop down here, I dare you.
Suspicious.
Drop down here, I dare you.
I just wanted to help.
Ooh, she tried to move last sec.
How could I access the security camera?
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
Did I win?
No! Don't kill me!
Did I win? I did it. First try, honestly, too. Like, I am literally the best gamer there is. I did not struggle with it once. Anyone who says otherwise is a non-believer. Yes, I did weave through her ultimate. I bet the Bullet Hell fans would have a field day. Probably. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, Kai, you were right. You were right all along.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
True.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room.
And that
An item
was?
that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
No, Damon is cooking!
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
In a way, she is the ultimate liar. Yeah, you are right. It is funny how it's coming full circle.
So it played live footage of the room?
But it is also crazy that, yeah, they hyped Wolfgang and Ava, and it's crazy how they both died at the beginning. Their writing is fire.
If I'm wrong,
who gave them the pin?
Ava should be able
Who
to
let
prove
them
her
cook?
innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all
You
had
let them
people
cook?
in them. So
I'm
doubt
proud
she
of you.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Oh, she better crash out.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Damn. Red-handed.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Ain't no... The only time I could have used your talent was when I needed to complete the SAT. That's the only time I needed your talent. Otherwise, I don't need it for nothing.
Hey, calm down.
Ain't nobody jealous.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
I mean, she ain't wrong.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth. That's
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozy's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Oh, hold on. I gotta read. I gotta read the chat, you know?
Ava,
I gotta read it.
the only one we can vote for.
It's also crazy they made a longer trial than almost any V3 case. True.
Without being completely sure I'm even guilty? There's no
The case was stretched way too much. It could have been way shorter. But you know what?
Anyone still doubts Ava is
It's okay. It's
go through the
okay.
case one last
We
time.
waited 2 years for this.
And once all
I'd
the
rather
pieces
have
are
a
laid
very
out for
long,
everyone to
stretched out
see,
case
I'll prove she's the killer.
than just
Once
have
and
it be
for all.
like absolutely nothing, you know? Oh shit, I'm on a timer. Well, I have 6 minutes. She did go insane. The diva's down. I repeat, diva is down. Alright. What am I doing? Solve another 2 panels to unlock. What did Wolfgang... So, wait. What? Do I... Oh! The blackout. Okay, hold on. Steel was core to slid through the vent. So the blackout and closing the vent. Boiler room after Wolfgang. Who took the knife from the kitchen? What did the killer leave on the boiler room floor? Who arrived in the room last? How was the battery activated? This one. Okay. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? The blackout. Okay. Oh. Okay. The syringe. Okay, so it's over here. Who arrived in the... What did the killer use to drug Wolfgang? This one. This one, okay. Letters from the killer. Which scored steal from Jet's room? This one. Alright, let's make sure nothing else is unlocked. Okay. Internal plug. Yeah. And then we had car battery. Alright, unlock that. Unlock that. Alright. The killer. Who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? The taser. Who did the killer leave on the boiler floor? This one. Or I said who. Alright. Wolfgang. Diana. And then Wolfgang on this one.
This is how it
Straight up cooking, bro. Straight up cooking. Gonna say goodbye to them in the next chapter.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
Also, the next is probably not going to take 2 years. This took
They
long
separated
because they
into
needed
two
to finish the
people.
game systems.
Wolfgang Akine,
Well, they also did
who
like
they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia,
up the
who they
quality
planned
of the
to frame.
artwork as well.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail. So I
Yeah,
had
like
no
towards
choice but
the
to follow their
like earlier in the
instructions.
stream, Kai was having predictions. Now I don't know
At this
if
point,
Kai
the
played
killer
the
probably
game
knew the
already,
way they were going to kill
but
Wolfgang.
I've been kind of like
Hence,
ignoring,
how they
like,
reacted to this
not
next piece
no
of
disrespect, but I've been kind of ignoring everyone's like predictions and whatnot, because there were some people who were coming in and spoiling, so I didn't know like what was spoilers and what wasn't.
The
But
point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know.
yeah, I think Kai was one of
a would-be killer was
one of
lurking
a few people who said it was Ava.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery. Which
Yeah.
been stolen from Jet's room.
Jace was also one of the other people who said it was Ava.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Don't eat nacho cheese
Their
while playing
intentions were
games. I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't want to
Create
get
an alibi,
cheese all over your
hide the vent
controllers
with
or
a
your
piece of
keyboard or
furniture,
in your mouse, whatever
and
it is
then
that you
open
play.
the vent in secret.
Ulysses' safety. I think he'll
After
be
which,
alright.
They'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection,
It is crazy.
Wolfgang went to
I
the kitchen
really
and armed
did
himself
not
with a
actually
knife.
expect it to be Ava. Like, it was the last person that I thought it would have been. Oh, man. Like, Ava? I mean, I guess it makes sense since she did get a lot, and I mean a lot of screen time, but I just wasn't thinking anything of it. Damn.
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his
I thought she was
blazer.
gonna be final, you know? Shit. 10 hours deep.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting,
Gonna feel
the killer
sick.
snuck up
I
behind
mean,
him.
probably. Who knows? Depends on the cheese. Like how all the characters talk during the argument. Shows they all work together instead of writing on.
Steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
Yeah, that's true.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have.
Every killer's op
left
would
the
be between
taser on
Damon
the
and
floor around this
Ulysses.
time.
Yeah. Ulysses is definitely going to be a problem for a lot of people. And I'm sure that's probably going to be a plot point if they choose to keep him around for a while. I feel like it would be too soon for him to go in like the next chapter. Honestly, looking at Ulysses, it could be like a mid-game thing for sure. Because like getting rid of someone who has all those notes and shit, that's something I can definitely see. Now, who would do it? Probably Kai.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after.
I mean, out of
receiving
everyone, he
blackmail.
seems to be the most paranoid for sure. So, I wouldn't be surprised.
If I'd heard about the taser sooner.
Why would anyone kill a child? I mean,
as well as
have you
whatever
played
else the blackmail
Trigger Happy
supposedly
Havoc?
mentions.
I mean, because, like, Chihiro, yeah, he was 17. Or, Chihiro was a he, right? They just cross-dress. He, she, they. I'll say they. Like, I know it's not, like, the same analogy, and probably not the best example, but, like, what was his name? Mondo? The biker, yeah, just murked Chihiro, or not Chihiro, fucking no, yeah, Chihiro. Well, technically, 17 is still considered a child, depending on where you live. 17 is, and technically, yeah, some of them are still children, so. I never played Ultra Despair Girls. Can't be bothered to play it. They, them for Chihiro. You don't want to have smoke with fandom. As far as the fandom goes, I don't care about having smoke with them. But I did say that I was going to refer to them as they, them. Because, yeah, Chihiro was a he, but because they cross-dress, like, I understand. I'm not going to argue against that. But if the fandom wants to get mad about that, then let them be mad. I don't really care. I mean, Chihiro's one of my favorite characters in Trigger Happy Havoc, and I was very, very disappointed when they died. Like, I was devastated. I did not touch the game for a whole 2 months because of Chihiro's death.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about.
Yeah, Mondo got jealous. But either way, like, because I guess really what I was trying to say, I was getting like Chihiro's height, because Chihiro was short, or is short, and so is so is whatever her name is. And so I was like, you know, height and the correlations, I was like, okay, you know.
So that's when I got to the boiler
But that's
room.
my fault. I'll take the fall
I
on
made
that.
sure to close the door behind
But
me,
technically, yes,
just
Chihiro
as
is
the
a
message
child
told me to.
because
Bad idea.
they are not 18.
Killer flipped the
But
doorknobs
again, it
and
really
the
just
lockers on the
depends
outside
on
and
what
set
is
the
considered an
inside.
adult, depending on where you live.
Yourself in.
The
room
dogs
was
are
really
barking.
dark too. I didn't even see the suspended
Toshiko,
battery.
there we go. I'm always going to
Only
forget
the blinking security
Toshiko's name.
camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden. And he started crying and saying these weird things.
Oh yeah, I was happy to kill Mondo off for sure. I never really liked Mondo's character anyway. Like, he has a cool design, don't get me wrong. I just didn't really like him personally compared to everybody else.
But the very next second,
But Chihiro, oh
he
my god, that
attacked me
hit.
with his
That
knife.
hurt so
The
much.
drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord.
Please don't
causing
play
the
that
car
loud
battery
banging
to enter
again.
the water
Please
and
don't.
discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Don't do it. God dang, bro. Warner Brother.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water.
God, my ears are
which
bleeding.
The killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
And I have the volume turned down,
All
too.
of this happened right under my nose.
Imagine I
One
had
could
it
guess
all the
that
way
someone
up.
present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
They had to make sure you saw and heard the scene 3 times. It felt like they played it more than 3
Ran
times.
outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
Hey, but Diana lives. That's all that matters.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Talk your shit, Damon!
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
Sunaka.
It's over.
Okay.
Ava, we know the truth.
Here's my question. Does she crash out? And every Danganronpa game, when people get called out, they crash out. I just need to know if she does.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Damn. Can I save? Yeah.
My blood is rushing.
Oh, wow, I actually have to read now. Okay, well, fun's over. Also, by the way, before I do, I just want to let everyone know this is the longest stream I've ever done. The longest stream I've ever done, like, just streaming-wise, was 6 hours. I've never streamed longer than that. So, yeah, this is insane. Again, thank you all for, like, tuning in and actually watching the gameplay. I know a lot of you are probably going to head out now that the trial's over because that's all y'all came here for. But, like, for everyone who, like, stuck around, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all very much. Smooches. Alright. Lock in. After I save the game. Because I'm not going through that shit again. Wonderful. Brilliant. Spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
Isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Sniffle. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Is that the correct wording? I would be loath? Oh, okay.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. Why is she so snarky? Like, hop off, bro. It was Tozu. Tozu made me do it. What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously. Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Ava wasn't punished for destroying a generator? Shit. Is Ava the exception that the rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property such as cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you going to explain how? Or are you just going to be a fucking contrarian? I don't know why I said contrarian. There's not an extra N in there. It's contrarian. Lord. What do you mean is it? Why isn't it switching? Plot twist. Bro has 15 twins.
Looks bad.
Contrarian. Leave me alone. Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Huh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death. Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for
Slow
breaking
down.
it. Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
Now that I gotta actually read now, everyone's gonna see that I can't read. It's actually insane. And if it were... What? You bitch. I see. Ava believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator. She risked getting shot in the head over something she assumed?
Daddy did.
Nah, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. Or, you know, if you just pull out a whole sandwich, they just swoop in and take it. I speak from experience. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then, why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal. A deal? A deal to begin the killing game. Huh? In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk. What do you mean traitor perk? Is it the tablet? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you, that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall the little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door. That secret, you were referring to the perk? Indeed I was. The door. Is Jet Scooby-Doo? Yes. That is my, like, headcanon. Jet is Scooby-Doo. Whoa, Reggie! I used to do a really good impression. I can't now. I suck. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad.
I see.
I see. They was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
The 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the perk? The 4 numbers on the pin pad, how did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It has to do with the poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Huh? What are you...
done?
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes. Hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad. And I said that too. I said it too. Ugh.
For real?
For real?
No.
How can the poster reveal the code, though? It's the price. There's no way that it's 1010. I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation. Huh? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that large star a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Oh, never mind. No, I thought it would have been 1010 because, you know, there was 4 digits, 1010. Damn. That's Tozu's goofy, I agree. It was in the lab, yep. I miss eating brownies. I miss brownies. Brownies are good. The power of quick maths. Well, not that it matters anymore. The password's that, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
So your great-great-grandparents. No, your great-grandparents, because your parents' would be your grandparents, so it's your great-grandparents. I'm so tired, I ain't gonna lie. No way! A math equation is totally up Ava's alley! Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Phase.
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over. So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, the trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. Yeah, tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You would access the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter. I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras. Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room is because Ava was watching me? This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. Damn. Didn't have to be an ass about it. Does that mean there's going to be another password perk in Chapter 2? Probably not. I don't think in Chapter 2 that they'll mess with the door again. I feel like that would just be too soon. And that would be repeating things, and you don't want to repeat things a whole lot, especially in a game like this. Maybe in like later chapters to kind of like circle back to it. I definitely understand, because it is a door that's going to be shut for sure. So there could be something else that they could do with that room. Yeah, but Damon uncovering this in the trial, wouldn't that basically be meta knowledge, or did he guess? He guessed. She's traumatized, leave her alone? No. Ava got on your nerves. I can see it. You. That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone would have eventually, and if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble we should have
What
taken.
a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. Huh? It was obvious from what was happening with Akira. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him. That's not... Because of Akira, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot. Ruh-oh. That's cold, man.
Really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone. What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Backstory? Type shit. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Holy yap. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything.
Why?
You still agreed with everything Akira said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No.
Damn!
No.
Didn't have to say it. That's low-key insane. Backstory not, she only killed one person, but tried to kill an additional 14. I don't care about the cry baby stop story. True. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? You know, you kill one, you kill them all. You know, you just gotta go home. Go for broke. I said you gotta go home. That's insane. Ava is kind of the definition of low self-esteem to the point she doesn't value others in front for you. That's insane. Yeah, and you deserve it. The yap session was low-key insane. I do not fuck with Ava. Justice for Diana. Justice for Diana. We must protect Diana at all costs. We must form a Diana protection system. She cannot die. But you know what? Knowing the devs, they're going to kill off. The next character who's killed off is going to be one the community likes. So therefore, we should do the opposite. We all hate Diana. Right? Peep in. They're probably listening to this right now. They're like, so you think flipping the script is gonna work? Absolutely not. We're gonna kill her off anyway. Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. She was gonna die either way. She had to take a shot in the dark. Damon is next? If Damon was next, like, who would we even play afterwards then? Like, I don't see any other character we could have played as. The two front runners would have been Wolfgang and Ava. But who would? I mean, if we could switch to Diana, sure, but she doesn't really have, like, protagonist energy, you know? You think Chapter 2's Desmond? I hope not. Right. Diana. Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time and death were mentioned in the mock trial. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Akire's life. The only thing you deserve is some comeuppance. Listen. I don't agree with her actions either. But just because your boyfriend died doesn't mean that you can just be raising your tone. I need you to lower it down. I'm not going to ask you again.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Akire because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the case trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Akire because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Akire was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know who to target first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is that true?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk. Tozu targeted me with that math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like a villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the Blacken is uncovered... enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy!
Huh? All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
Show must go on.
Do not divert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. The fourth wall break is crazy. Oh my gosh. No, I don't! What's going on? This isn't happening. This isn't happening!
Blood is rushing.
To the victor, go the spoils. Hail the honorable deed. Hail the honorable dead. Not deed, dead. Avenge that ass. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin. Before I do, I'm going to reach out real quick. Just scroll up a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? Diana has pro tag potential. I just don't see it. I just don't. Give me reasoning. You're curious about Ava's execution? Well, we're about to find out. Damon is 100% a target for how smart he is and how rude he was during the prologue. He's 100% up there. Shh, like, for sure, yeah. I mean, being the ultimate debater does have its perks. Let's see. I don't condone her actions, but I could definitely understand her thought process that led her here. She ultimately decided to kill everyone else, but like the rest of y'all aren't much better. I guess. This chapter proved his worry right, and not only that, he no longer trusts anyone. Remembers he only attended this academy to find belonging, and he met with betrayal. So true. Yeah, Ava is screwed. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
I deserve to live. I'm going to live.
What the fuck are you gonna do, run?
I'm going to live.
You're about to catch a red dot to your forehead, bro. Mara, pull up. It's punishment time. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. I'm a mute. Hold on. Everyone lock in. This is very important. I lied. I gotta commentate this. I was gonna be silent, but I can't be. This is too hype. The old animation. This is so good. Yo, what is her grip strength, bro? Fiery Furnace of Affliction. You better stand up and get to bolting. Oh, wow. Running upwards. Yeah, that's gonna hurt the calves. What the hell? Are those math tools? They're... Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, she tripped. It's raps. Oh, the music's picking up? Oh. Nails? Oh, I know she's hurting, bro. Bro, stand up. Why are you crawling? Yo, I'm actually gonna tear up. Huh? Who the hell is that? She did not deserve that. What the fuck? Oh my god. What do you guys have to think about that? Not deserved? You felt that? The most sympathetic ones get the worst executions. Accepted your death. Yeah, this hurt like hell. Yo.
I can't handle it!
I don't know if I want to continue. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So, that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please, let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
I can't give this the energy it deserves, man. That shit was so fucking tragic. The fire referencing the liar liar pants on fire. Wow. Who hurt the developers? That's what I'm saying. Winona doesn't give a fuck. Clearly, that's why I want her to die. She doesn't care. She's an ass. Toy Story 3 execution? Yeah, I could see that, yeah. We better not see Tozu in these streets. It's on site. Elise Girl gave him a quick death. This was brutal. They had to scrap the execution 3 times. Is that true? Did they actually scrap it 3 times? Ava died first because of the Bible symbolism. Like, what do you mean? Please describe that. You worked a full 8-hour shift and I'm still streaming? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Welcome, welcome. God. How could you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other. So judgmental. Terrible. Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare? Just shut up already. Ava, why? If you can explain the Bible symbolism to me, I would love to read about that. I'm not very well versed on the Bible. Like, I've read the Bible, but I haven't, like, it's been years. And so I'm not, like, I don't remember a whole lot about it. And I'm not really, like, I won't say I'm not religious, but I'm also, like, not very religious, if that kind of makes sense. So, like, I'd always like an understanding, because everyone has different ways of interpreting it. In the Bible, Eve was the first to eat the forbidden fruit, so it makes sense why Ava would be the first to go. Ava, Eve, yeah, I can see that. Eve committing the first sin in the Bible. Wow. Jesus. You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
Oh, shit!
That is not the right line to use for this, bro.
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced, but now it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Akira. If I'd just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him? Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. Excuse me. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. Can't let it in. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best versions of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, you good? If I can't save Akira, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I could fulfill the life. I didn't stutter twice. He wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Send Diana therapy? I agree. Give me the best lore dump summary you can. I need to catch up and I don't think I want to watch an 8-hour. I don't think a summary is going to do justice. Diana equals Maharaga? That's funny. Yeah, I don't think a summary is going to do justice. I mean, I can give a summary, I guess, but it's not going to do justice. So, basically, the best summary I could probably give is, at the beginning, everyone was kind of... There was a game tournament. I guess I'll just start there. It's not even at the beginning, but there was a game tournament that everyone's going to play. One of the games was called Slam Sisters or something like that, I believe. And like 8 of us were going to compete in that tournament. And well, apparently during that tournament, or a little bit before, Ava was concocting a plan to kill Wolfgang, the lawyer. And in order to fulfill that plan, she had to take part partially in the tournament, sort of, in a way. She also talked with Tozu to get this perk, which allowed her to look at the cameras And she also used Diane as a she framed Diane basically, and she almost got away with it, almost. But again, like, a summary's not going to do this justice. It really isn't. If anything, you could probably find someone who summarizes the whole thing already. There probably is a video of someone who summarized it. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow, she looked determined. Couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? Probably.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
Kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Huh? Damn.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Ingrates.
Huh? Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a
Good
no.
evening.
Until next time. Just like that, Tozu walked over to
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey, should we just go back to our rooms? Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Damn. Everyone just leaving. People silently made their way to the elevator. Horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over. The devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off. Interesting. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy, 14 members remain. And they show the feather. To be continued. Oh my god, this chapter was so good. Oh my god. Debbie Downers. I want to point out to chat, if you remove Kai from this chapter card, Diana looks at Damon, which is natural. I theorize everyone who looks normal when everyone else is removed are going to be survivors. Yes, I would like to save my name. I'll just save it here. Credits roll. So gang, how we rating it? 10 out of 10. Well, actually, hold on. I'll give it an 8.5 out of 10 only because execution was insane. I don't know what you are smoking. The reason I want to give it at a 10 out of 10. I do absolutely love it. The chapter is really good. The only reason why I dock it to an 8.5 is because of just how long it was. There were parts that really didn't need to be like stretched out, and honestly I feel like there were just some parts that just, again, yeah, it just really didn't need to be as long as it was. But other than that, I mean, it was really, really good. And for a first chapter, it's strong. Seven out of 10. Loved how they nailed mastery of removing big characters and heavy setup for what is to come. But it will negate a lot, and things were excluded or stretched. I mean, I'm sure a lot was excluded. I do like how they targeted big characters first and not small characters. I think that was definitely a good move on their end. They did really well on setting tones, and I do believe that they did really well on making me, and I'm sure other people who played the game or watched the game think about who the suspect could have been. Now, yeah, a lot of people, like, from the get-go suspected Ava, but, like, I really didn't. Honestly, I didn't. I suspected Winona or what's her name? Australian girl. I already forgot it. But even so, I think they did a really good job with this first chapter. It was definitely worth the wait. And the fact that it's free, too. Bro spent all free times with ones who died. Yeah. I did. No, I spent my free time with Jet. I did. I spent one free time with Jet. I was going to spend one with Diane, but she just pushed me away. Chapter 2 tomorrow? That would be crazy. Imagine. There's a chapter 2 already? No. People are joking. I feel the murder plot for me was just insanely convoluted for no reason. Yeah. It was a little convoluted for sure. Thoughts on Ava? I mean, Ava was a really good character. I really thought she was going to be endgame. Like, I thought she was going to last for a hot minute, but she just didn't. And it kind of bums me out because she was actually one of my favorite characters, too. Goes to show that I am not allowed to have favorite characters. They produce a chapter in a day. I mean, I really look forward to the next chapters that they release. They're cooking a story. They're doing an absolute hell of a job. I actually thought Diana would be the first one to die. I did too. I really did. The moment that she started being nice to Ava and Damon, like, I thought she was going to be the first to die for sure. It was showing signs that she would have been. I also could have seen Eloise being the first to die as well. But surprisingly, she wasn't. Who did I think was going to die? Again, my strongest case, Eloise. Out of everyone, Eloise. And then Diana started being nice, and so I was like, oh, it's probably going to be Diana. I did not expect Wolfgang to die whatsoever. Ava is so insanely interesting because she is a horrible person, but everyone else turned her down the path she was on. I don't think she was a horrible person. I think it's just the lack of supportive figures in her life. She was forced down a path that wasn't her own to choose, and also the fact that everyone currently just kind of, aside from Damon, kind of ganged up on her. Like, yeah, I mean, she's going to turn out to be horrible. But I mean, this chapter was fun. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I see that we're slowly losing viewers, so everyone who's leaving, you know, y'all have a good night, day, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I don't know what my next stream is going to be, unfortunately, because quite frankly, I don't know what to play. I only wanted to come back for Eden's Garden, and I do plan on, like, posting videos and streaming more soon, but I just don't know what to play, you know. But, you know, I appreciate everyone who tuned in and came in. Like, this is the biggest and longest stream I've ever done. Like, I've never, like, you could take a look at all my, like, videos and streams. They don't get a lot of views, like, whatsoever. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. I love y'all a lot. Y'all are all chill. We had a few like ups and downs, but you know, we took care of it. Didn't help that she was actually that she actually wanted to tell others about the poster, but Damon encouraged the notion that nobody trusted them. True. He also led to Ava paranoia. Oh? Maybe. I remembered how people was thinking Toshiko was going to be the traitor and stuff. Yeah, I saw people saying it was Toshiko. I just couldn't think it was Toshiko, and my reasoning mainly was because of how short she was compared to Wolfgang. Like, when I saw the bruise on his neck, like, I know, like, at some point I said that it could have been her, but, like, the first thing I said whenever people started bringing that up was, it can't be. There's no way. Because they couldn't see her in the trailer. Well, I don't think that's, I mean, it's not, I'm not going to say it's an invalid reason, but I don't think it's a good reason in my opinion. Opinion. Keep that in mind. Opinion. Your Honor, she is too short to be evil. Source. Trust me. Absolutely. It would have been too obvious that Toshiko would be the traitor, to be honest. I guess, maybe, yeah. Taking out the youngest one first. I feel like that's too big of a cliche. You know, take the youngest out first, easy pickings. But, you know, now that the lawyer's gone, I mean, really anything can happen. I just really wasn't expecting Ava. Kind of really, that actually bumps me out. They took out the 6'2" king. Yeah, they did. They took him out. But honestly, I was also kind of like not liking Akira because of just how much he was ganging up on Damon and Ava. Like, I liked but also disliked him, so that's why I didn't really have much of a reaction to seeing his death. Like, I don't remember who said it, but whenever they showed like his body, I didn't have a reaction because honestly, I just didn't know how to feel about it. I liked and also disliked him. Who do I think will be a traitor or mastermind? As far as masterminds go, I don't think there will be one. I don't. If they do go the mastermind route, then obviously it's going to be a character who's not going to be suspected as much. And so, but they'd have to like pull that card pretty well. Now, what I think could happen, right? At the very end of the game, Damon dies. He doesn't escape, he dies. That's what I think is going to happen. What's my thoughts on Damon himself? I mean, aside from the fact that he's an asshole sometimes, I mean, he's chill. I like him. As far as traitors go, though, like, because there's definitely... Wasn't there a game where there was both a traitor and mastermind? I might be tripping. I don't know. As far as traitors go, I mean... anyone really could be a traitor. It'd be funny if Jet was the mastermind. That would be funny. But I don't think it will be. I also think that Jet won't be killed. Like, I think he'll be a blackened, if anything. Jet and Toshiko. But yeah, I mean, that was Eden's Garden, it's great. I loved it. Holy shit. I just checked how many people subscribed. Oh my god. When I started the stream. Okay, I can't make this up. Okay, hold on. I have to show y'all. I have to show y'all right now. I can't make this up. So, I started the stream at 4:22. I haven't refreshed this page. Right? Never refresh. I started it with 4:22. I now sit at 4:54. I appreciate y'all so much. I did not expect to get like 30 people to subscribe. That's actually insane. Oh no. Can someone translate that for me? That's what's up, we up! That's what I'm saying. Can someone translate the sentence for me? I guess I could do it. You know, I thought, you know, someone would be nice enough to do it. I don't know if someone will be. I'll just do it. Google Translate. Can't go wrong with it. If Toshiko does not survive, she could only be the traitor. Any death or execution would be too cruel considering she's only 14. I guess so. Yeah. I could, but I don't. But also her being a mastermind, I just don't see it. I really don't. It only worked because the person was masked. Man, I really don't know what else to say from here. Like, I don't even know how to end the stream. I am still, like, flabbergasted, astonished even. Just from Ava's death. Although we don't speak the same language, I hope to be able to see Chapter 2 here. It was quite the pleasant experience. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed. When Chapter 2 does release, I will be streaming it. I will just confirm now that I will stream every chapter of Eden's Garden. I'll hopefully, if it can be helped, I'll stream it like the same day it releases. But if I don't, it'll usually be like the next day. So I try to do the stream like as soon as possible though, because I love this game. It is so good. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that, you know, you tuned in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you all had a pleasant experience. I had fun with the stream as well. You all were very fun to talk with, spend some time with. In the fan game, it worked like this. One guy killed another, burned him so bad that he became unrecognizable, then took his clothes and became him. Really? What fan game was that? Or fangin? Oh, fanfic. Okay. I got you. I mean, I could definitely see that happening. Especially with Diana, since she is the cosmetologist, but I don't know how well that would actually work out, especially because then that'd be pulling a V3, and I don't want to see a V3. I was not a fan of the ending of V3. At least with like the Ultimate Cosplayer, I wasn't a fan of like her. They could have definitely gone about that a different way, but as for like Trigger Happy Havoc, I mean, with like the whole Junko and her sister like swapping, that could also be a thing that they could do. You know, maybe there's a secret sibling, family member. Well, for anyone who's going to stick around for a little longer, I guess we can, if y'all want, we can spend a little time getting to know each other. Want to play 20 questions? 21 questions? The twin trick is done in Super Danganronpa. Another 2. I think I have that. I think I bought it, but just never played it. Great fan game. Super Danganronpa. What? No! Super Danganronpa was a fan game. Hold on. What game am I thinking of? It was for the Switch. Was it? I forgot what it was called. But I bought it because, I think it came with V3. Not entirely sure. Korean fan game? Okay, I got you. Are there any other, like, Danganronpa fan games out there that have at least been completed? Because if there's some completed ones, I'll play them for sure. I know a lot of them don't get completed though, and I mean, it makes sense. Creating a game like Danganronpa is not a easy thing to do. Danganronpa Another and Super Danganronpa Another 2. Both of those are finished. They're both completed and translated. Oh, sick. Alright, I'll have to check them out sometime then. I mean, obviously not right now, but for sure at some point. You miss Wolfie. Not Eva though? Dang, that's crazy. It's okay. They both did not die in vain. I almost knocked my microphone over. Play them in order? I mean, that makes sense to play them in order. But I know sometimes they do like the prequels for like the second game. But I'll play the first one for sure. Alright, well, I guess before I end the stream, for those who are still here, and those who are, you know, interested in the channel, if there's any games that, you know, y'all are interested in, I can look into them and maybe stream them, record them, whatever it may be. If y'all are interested. If y'all are interested, you know, in the channel itself, if y'all enjoyed the experience. A YouTube series if you just want to watch them? No. I mean, I'll find time to play them at some point. But I don't think I'd, like, do a whole nother 10-hour stream. I definitely did not mean to stream for 10 whole hours. Have I watched DRDT? DRDT, it doesn't sound familiar. What is it? What's the full name for that? But yeah, like, while you know, answer that question, like, if there's games that y'all are interested in, whether it's, you know, Danganronpa itself, like, I don't mind going back and playing like the original games or playing fan games. I can do that too. I have some other games like Sea of Thieves, Civilization 6. I don't know if I can record Red Dead Redemption or stream it, but I'll sure as hell try. You know, if y'all are interested in, you know, streams and this channel's like, and y'all would actually watch, then for sure, I don't mind playing other stuff as well. Otherwise, you know, I'll just go and do what I had planned originally and just record and just upload. I mean, that's what I just plan to do after Eden's Garden. Just stream Eden's Garden, occasionally stream here and there while just dropping videos on the side. DDRT and both the Danganronpa and others are so good. I said DDRT. It's DRDT. I don't know what DRDT is. I can look it up, I guess. Danganronpa Despair Time. Is that what that is? No, can't say that I've seen Despair Time. Is it like a game? Is it like a web series? Like, what are we talking? I mean, I assume it's probably a game for sure. It's on Tumblr. Gulp. It's a spin-off video series. Oh, interesting. It's a video series. I mean, I don't mind watching it on the channel. Y'all can see my reaction for sure. I see. The episode took between 20 and 40 minutes. Chapter 1 is 12 episodes. Chapter 2 is 16. Third, Chapter 3. Oh, they haven't uploaded in a month. Their last episode was 2 months ago. So I'm guessing it's still something kind of going on. Not all of these are games. It has 2 completed chapters. Okay. I mean, I don't mind checking it out. Last chapter was completed a couple months ago. Alright. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Probably not the next time that I'll stream. I'll probably be playing Pokemon or something next time I stream, but it's on hiatus. I mean, shit, I don't blame them. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't mind checking it out. I don't make money on this channel anyway, so even if they were to copyright me, I mean, I don't get nothing from it, so. Because YouTube keeps changing how money is made. So I just do this for fun. So, yeah, for sure, I'll check it out. I don't know when I will. I guess I'll just write it down on the list of things that I'll do. Because there's still like other games that I want to play as well. Like I still got to continue Dust and Elysian Tale. I don't know if I'll do that through video or stream it. I might stream it. It might be better to do that. But yeah, I'll for sure check out all the other like fan games and the web series or video series for sure. And I mean, for those who are subscribed, y'all will know. Y'all will know. All y'all have to see is just the thumbnail. You're like, oh, yep, there it is. I also put it in the title too, so. Alright, well, I think this is about it. I think it's time to end the stream. Any questions before I do? Whether about Eden's Garden, the channel, whether I'll play other games, whatever. Any questions? And again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Like, I can't stress that enough. Y'all have been so much fun to hang out with. Super Danganronpa Another 2 has some of the best cases. Strong claim, strong claim. I will have to hold your word for it. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that y'all would want to see streamed, I mean, I don't mind as long as it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Or if there's any questions you want to ask me, whether about Eden's Garden, other Danganronpa related questions, personal questions, whatever. Otherwise, I'm just going to thank y'all once again for tuning in. I'll give it like a couple minutes. Or we can just sit and talk for a little while longer. I really don't care. I don't mind either way. I'm chill. Man, this game was so fun. I'm actually very excited for next chapter. I really, really am. Like, I don't even know how you continue on from that. This was such a heavy drop. I do hope that maybe the chapters, like the future chapters, aren't going to be as long. And maybe they won't be. I mean, I don't mind either way, but I just don't like doing like multiple streams, you know? Doing the multiple streams can be a little bit annoying for some people. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to end the stream. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. I don't know when I'll see everyone again, but I will certainly do my best to see you all again. I'll definitely be playing more Danganronpa on the channel, whether it's the previous games, fan games, reacting to videos and whatnot. Again, thank you all so much for the support. I love you guys, and yeah, that's my outro. I don't know what else to do, so have a good day, drink water, eat food, or if it's nighttime, I hope you've had a good day. Eat dinner if you haven't. Take care of yourself, and yeah,